it.
Feel like the last time I got gum in my hair, I was like 12.
Yeah, I
Like,
can't.
I literally
can't
can't remember
think
how I
of the
got
last
out.
time I got gum in my hair either, because I'm not like a baby who spits like gum out in my hair.
You ever fallen asleep with gum in your mouth? I think that's what happened to me.
How are you chewing
That
gum in
sounded
bed?
I don't know. I like swallowing gum. I like
Oh shit, I
eating
forgot I'm a
gum.
VTuber and I don't have my fucking avatar up for a oops.
I love not having an avatar.
Oh, my kayfabe.
Do you wanna scrungle or
Well, if you don't want to
PNG?
get it set up, then we can just do PNG.
I mean, it takes me like 2 seconds.
Maybe we can do it
I
then.
never move my phone.
Me neither, because I was lucky enough to get like a secondhand iPhone on eBay, iPhone 10 for like $200, so I don't use it
I just
as
got
my
a
phone.
new phone.
I got 2 phones, one for the money and one for the hose.
I'm glad that mine isn't like too old. You remember when people first started VTubing, they were like, "This is the minimum
iPhone.
iPhone," and everybody that was using it, it was like burning up and like melting, and that still happens to people.
Oh yeah, mine gets hot as fuck. It's an iPhone 10. It gets absolutely fucking blistery.
I don't even remember what mine is. It's not new anymore.
Yeah,
I
mean,
like having both phones for games though.
Do you ever worry that randomly Apple is gonna decide they don't want to do the facial ID stuff anymore, and they're gonna make the new iPhones not have them anymore, and eventually stop updating the old ones so that there's never gonna be any like connectivity compatibility anymore?
Well, then I guess we'll just have to go back to webcam.
Yeah, well, I think that at that point someone would reverse engineer the technology at that point and just make a device for VTubers specifically.
Yeah.
It's a big enough industry now, you know?
A sneeze stuck in my nose.
Oh.
It's dead. Oh, that's so frustrating. I forgot what I was gonna say.
That's okay.
Who is this?
I got 2 phones.
I got 2 phones.
I got 2
and
phones.
They're both full of games. One of them's got a bunch of ghost hunting apps on it still, and that freaks me out low key.
I found the good one. You're gonna find ghosts.
Well, I did it on stream last week, and it was not nearly as scary as I thought it was gonna be.
The ghost hunting apps.
It wasn't that bad.
What about the Five Nights at Freddy's ARG app where you find Freddy Fazbear in your house?
I feel like that would scare you.
It would scare me. I'm like, oh my god,
he's
right
there. If
there.
there was a Slender Man one.
Slender Man, I would geek out. I would have to build another fucking blanky castle and hide in it and make a barricade in my door.
I've been sleeping in my stream room and I don't feel haunted, so it's been pretty good. I think if I did a Ouija board, I might have thrown. I was trying to find my Ouija board and I think I threw it away.
Mm-hmm. We should do a Ouija seance.
Right now?
No, like when next time we hang out.
Oh, okay. Can we not do it in my stream room?
Why? Because you don't want to find any ghosts in there?
No. No, not really.
Okay, we won't do it in there
Ouija boards scare me on like a different level, bro.
Really?
Yeah. They freak me out pretty bad. Oh my god, my bee.
Kid named Bee.
I love my bee. Kid named Bee.
Thank you.
I have like 7 slots in my inventory. This is pretty sick.
Is that more than usual?
Yeah, normally I got like 3.
Wait, Ecto, do you need this?
What?
Do you have the /delighted emote?
I do.
Okay,
I do have it.
I'll wait.
They've been giving them to me.
Yeah,
when
Mint
they've been
might
giving
not
them to you
have
for the most
it.
part.
So I'll save it
hang
for
on
her.
to that then. Yeah.
Mint's a little sleepy today. She's just feeling extra tired from streaming and stuff. So she's taking today off.
It's my beloved Mint Castella.
Oh, I wish she were here.
Look at what I got. Wait, where is it? Hang on. One second, I gotta find it.
I want to see. Is it the minion?
Bar?
Is it the minion?
I finally logged in and did the things I was supposed to. Where is it?
Yay. Look at how big
you.
this Tsukiyomi minion Silpha gave me is. It's almost as big as my player character.
Oh my god. Well, yeah. I used to walk around with a fat chocobo when I was Lala. Dude, she's so cute. I love that bunny woman.
She is. I love her. I love the bunny ears. Why are we on Lamia then?
Wait,
force of habit. You know, that's just where we are, I guess.
Why not?
There she is. Oh, so cute.
Her creepy little doll face.
Can you poke her? Or anything? Beckon?
Not beacon.
Because some minions you can beckon and they'll like sit on your shoulders and stuff.
I feel like she's not gonna give a fuck.
Yeah.
It's 0.
Tsukiyomi don't give a fuck either. She does look so cool though.
I think both of them kind of just don't give a fuck.
They're too fucking good for this, man.
Your minion should have an emote that makes her step on you.
She should have an emote that makes her step on me. I'm a Lalafell, so she's basically kind of already doing that, though.
True!
We
and
really
then I
think
also
about it.
finally went and got this.
Oh,
Now we can
yes.
match.
Yes, yes, yes.
Stirring my hot pot.
Oh, I want hot pot so bad. Yummy. What
It
side
looks
do you
so
go for?
yummy.
When you go to the hot pot, do you go for the red side or the white side when you usually get it?
I normally prefer white sauce.
Mm-hmm.
I like milky sauces.
But you'd like
I
this.
don't
It's like
know.
a soybean milk sauce. You'd probably like the white side of hot pot.
And it got bamboo. I love bamboo. It looks yummy. I don't know if I've ever had hot pot.
Yeah, well, I mean, hot pot itself, usually if it's like authentic Chinese hot pot, isn't vegetarian because the base is made of beef tallow. But
Yeah.
I also like, I don't know. You're not a vegetarian for moral reasons. You're a vegetarian because eating meat freaks you out, right?
I am a vegetarian for moral reasons.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
But I
Sorry.
am curious
Okay.
and not an asshole about it, so I will eat meat sometimes.
Mhm.
But I also haven't eaten meat in so long that it hurts my stomach.
Yeah, I bet. Honestly, hot pot would be really bad for you then, because the bricks for soup base that you dilute with water are made out of pure beef tallow if they're the really good ones.
Like a sip is I don't know. It would oh man, it would depend on how much is in there, I guess.
It's like a
I
lot.
think the
It's
last
like
time
it's
I
pure
ate
diluted
enough meat to
fat.
hurt my stomach, I went to Vegas,
Mm-hmm.
and my friend that I was with had never been there before. I never had In-N-Out. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And so we went to In-N-Out, and I was like, you know what? Just for you, I'm gonna order my old In-N-Out order. And so I ordered a double animal style, and I ate, I think, the entire thing, and my stomach hurt so fucking bad. The rest of the day, it started like pretty much immediately too, and I was like, why did I do this? Like, in what world would I go from haven't eaten meat in 2 years to eating
Hello.
a fucking burger with 2 patties? Hello.
Hello. We were talking
Hey,
about
what's up?
Ecto getting a tummy ache because she's vegetarian, but she wanted to show one of her friends her old In-N-Out or burger order.
They never had In-N-Out before, so I got a double animal style and ate the whole thing, and that was a mistake. It hurt. It hurt
Why
me.
did you eat that if you're a vegetarian?
Because I wanted to enjoy the experience with them. I also got us paper hats.
Okay. Was
I
this a
eat
good
meat
use of your time?
occasionally. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that again, TBH. It hurt really bad. My stomach was not happy with me. You know about what happens when you stop eating meat for long enough, right?
Yeah, you become sad. You become very upset.
Your
It's
body's
like
You can do
it's like when you
hangover
stop
and
eating,
Pokemon
drinking
W
caffeine. You're like, oh man, now that I've stopped drinking caffeine, I'm tired and also miserable.
See, that one I do relate to. I tried not drinking it for a month, and all I did was like lay on the floor and sleep all the time, and I was like, this sucks. I don't like this. But no, your body stops producing the enzymes you need to process red meat, because red meat in particular is like very hard to digest.
She's stone-faced.
It's not like you don't have any, but you have a lot less. And so, like, if I ever wanted, for whatever reason, to go back to eating a lot of red meat, like, I could eat chicken and fish and it should be fine. but red meat. I'd have to like ease myself back into it, and that is not what I did that day. That is absolutely not what I did that day.
How much do you eat to ease yourself back into red meat?
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know. I mean, I've never really gone all the way back in, I guess.
Ecto, you need to ease yourself back into it so we can get those human meat growing kits and eat them together.
Don't.
It's grown from our own cells. It's not weird.
No, I would do that anyways.
Weird. That's weird.
It's not.
You don't tell me
weird.
that's not weird.
It's not
literally
that
a zombie,
weird.
bruh. I'm literally a zombie. I'm literally a dead rat, and you're telling me that's weird?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
I guess
am
I shouldn't
saying
eat
that's
my
weird.
own meat because it might
cannibalism.
taste funny.
I am a self-described vegetarian cannibal.
I would never eat animal meat
Does
for
it not
ethical
count
reasons.
as an
However,
animal byproduct if it's from like? Ugh.
I would eat.
Because
human
I'm not
tough.
a vegan. I went to the cannibal museum that they have in LA, San Diego? I don't remember. Somewhere in California. And they had like a whole exhibit about like, where do you draw the line at auto cannibalism or cannibalism in general? Do you consider like breast milk cannibalism? Do you consider
No, it can't be.
fingernails or hair cannibalism?
That's just weird.
Well, you're not. Wait, hold on. You're not supposed to eat fingernails or hair anyway.
Yeah, but if you did, because people do chew on their nails and they do chew on their hair, and if you swallow some, is that considered cannibalism?
No, that would be pica.
Only if you're crazy.
Okay, wait. Follow-up question. If you are a vegetarian or a vegan, if you ate like cow hooves, would that be considered vegetarian or vegan? Most places not, because like marshmallows and stuff that have like bovine gelatin in them are made from hooves, and they don't consider that vegan or vegetarian.
So
Ergo, using the same logic, eating nails and hair
fingernails.
would be
That's a really good point. I didn't even
cannibalism.
think about that.
Yeah.
Well, I do eat myself sometimes. I am a cheek chewer and a finger biter.
Oh, don't chew your cheeks. That hurts, man.
I've been doing it my whole life. I don't know what to tell you. My mouth tastes like blood.
Well, I mean, your mouth. I mean, everything in you tastes like blood. You're made out of blood.
Yummy.
Does your mouth taste like blood?
If I bite it and there's blood, yeah.
I meant like right now.
No, of course not. Wait, your mouth tastes like blood just like on the regular?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm
Well,
stimming
I
or
may just
something.
be a sad old peepaw grandpa here. But I don't know about that.
Don't think that's like a sad old peepaw thing. I think I just am like a very mouthy
Peepaw
person.
just wants to eat his cheeks in peace.
Those are not sores, bruh. I do get canker sores. Hina, I'm hosting a collab if you want to.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, no, it
hold
took me a
on.
while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Is
okay.
it in the link? Did you link it?
Oh, this is a
Oh,
VTube
no.
Studio collab. I can start the stream together, though.
she'll do the stream
Oh.
together and then I'll do this one. I don't think I
Oh.
can start a stream together when I'm offline.
Well, no, you're offline.
In
What would-
some places.
What would you even?
I can still be like linked in the stream. The
Really?
stream together. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll invite everybody that's in a collab to the stream together, and it'll put their name because you know how you can tag people.
Yeah,
in
when you
the-
mouse over it on Twitch, it'll show everyone their username and stuff.
I can
Still.
join
Yeah.
the stream. Oh, goody.
Yippee!
I'm inside. Did we combine the chats?
I love chat combination, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
we can
I'm
share.
a big fan personally, but that's just me.
Okay.
The chat playdate. The chat playdate.
Well, because then I can see like if your chat is like just nuts.
hmm
It also makes it easier to respond to people as a whole, I think. I used to like try to keep other people's chats open when I was collabing, and it would get so hard to like, oh, they're responding to their chat, I can't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Min's not gonna be able to make it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's sleepy.
She's just tired. She was streaming a lot last week. I think she did like an 8 hour. She's just playing Victoria 2 or whatever. I think it's like her new like hyperfixation. She did like a 10 or 14-hour stream or something, so she's feeling pretty tired.
What is going on with your Nightbot?
What do you mean? What's going on with my Nightbot? What do you mean?
It's
He's
just
normal.
completely losing its mind the whole time.
I've got commands, okay? I've got commands in there.
Honestly, they're not that bad.
They're making fun of me because one of them is like my old like lore write-up from when I just started VTubing, and I thought every VTuber had to have lore.
I have lore.
Well, yeah, what's your lore? Tell us.
I'm not telling you
No,
now.
please, pretty please.
But now it's like people are looking at me and it's like embarrassing.
No, please, it's cute, I'm sure, please.
No!
Okay. What's my lore? Well, I rebranded a couple of times. I used to be a alien VTuber.
Really?
Yeah, I did. I used
She
to
has
be
some
like
old emotes from it still.
I do,
think.
yeah.
Why the move from alien to
Clown.
clown?
That's actually a really interesting question, because originally when I first started being a VTuber, I wanted to be, I pitched a few ideas to some friends that I had at the time, and I was like, oh, what if I was like a possum VTuber? And they were like, that's stupid, no one would want to see that. And I was like, okay.
That's not like, very nice.
I know. And then I was like, what if I was a clown? And like, that's stupid, no one would want to see that. And they were like, I was like, okay. So then I was like, what
Who are you talking to that was this like...
That's what I'm not friends with them anymore, if that makes you feel any better.
It was me.
It wasn't you. It wasn't you.
It wasn't me.
Ecto,
No.
why did you do that?
Ecto, why would you say that? But
Sorry, it's because my lore.
then eventually I was like, oh, what if I was an alien? They were like, oh, okay, sure, whatever, I guess. And then I was like, okay. And then I did that, and I liked that design a lot, but I just didn't really feel like it fit me that well.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, well, I act like a clown, so I might as well look like one too, you know?
Yeah, that works.
It's completely valid.
Yeah.
God, I am so tired.
Ooh. Yeah.
You're so sleepy.
Long podcast
Yeah, man.
today.
Yeah, so I finished the podcast like an hour ago, and then
Ooh.
because we had to start late because I forgot, but regardless, we started late, and then Paige baked some pies, and that was cool.
Ooh, yummy.
Awesome.
They were, and then I'm still not fully recovered from the 24-hour Life is Strange stream that I did
Oh yeah.
on Friday, which was very interesting.
How did you
That
like
game
it?
is, it's really uneven. It's really, really, really uneven. Did you play it?
I've seen things
I've seen like
about
the first part of it, and then
Yeah.
I never played it myself.
When it first came out, like a lot of YouTubers, like I remember, like the Telltale type stuff was really big in the 2010s,
Yeah.
and a bunch of YouTubers
Did very
were
well.
doing it.
Liam and Matt did an LP of it and did very well. But I just never got around to it. And now that I've got around to it, my takeaway is that Chloe Price, the blue-haired girl who's your bestie, voiced by Ashley Birch, is like one of my most hated characters I've ever seen in my life in almost any medium.
This is so unfortunate.
That's the consensus I've generally heard is that like when you're a teenager you're like wow, and then when you're an adult you're like wow, she's like evil. She's like an evil person.
She's like a out of control self-destructive narcissist that just is like actively endangers everyone around her at all times.
One of my
This
favorite
makes me
like
disturbed.
unintentional tropes that authors tend to do a lot is when they're like, I'm gonna write a character that's relatable and based on myself, and then people read that character and they're like, wow, such a well-written, like horrible narcissistic evil person.
Oh,
Right?
Hina,
Yeah.
you still have the me. There's the me covering the me.
Oh, the PNG,
The
sorry.
me?
Pet. So
Uh.
I have never watched enough of that show to like know anything of it. Show, fucking game, whatever the fuck. But I had so many people that used to tell me that I reminded them of Chloe, and hearing you say that makes me quite disturbed.
You're nothing like Chloe at all.
Thank God.
Well, they just say that because she's like an alt girl.
She
That's
wears
it.
a beanie and flannels. Oh, she's just like you. Oh,
No,
you know who else you
she's-
remind me of? Ramona
she's a
Flowers. Ecto, you're
Pacific-
Ramona Flowers.
She's a Pacific Northwest like fuck authority type person because her dad died when she was young.
Mm-hmm.
And like, you know, I'll just sum up the moment that the illusion of Chloe broke on me. So, you know, she said you're about to get your butt beaten by some evil boy, and then she rolls up in her truck and you jump in. And then she immediately starts like basically guilt tripping you for not calling more, essentially, right? Since you moved away. And like, you know what? That's fair, right? You should have called more, right? And then you get back to her house, and then she Somnium subscribed. So hold on a second. I got to milk this person. Somnium subscribed. Thank you, Somnium. I appreciate it. But it says, Pat, I just found a macro to make your unsheathed weapon glow. It's /BM/sit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's been the sit down while you unsheath your glowed weapon has been a thing for like the entire length of the game's history. That's a thing. It's been a thing forever.
Is this a thing?
So you get back to Chloe's house, and she starts smoking weed and listening to punk music and being cool. And then her stepdad comes home, and she tells you to hide. And then I failed to hide, so the stepdad comes in and goes, "What the fuck are you guys doing? You smoking weed?" And then she immediately goes, "It's Max's weed." Like, just immediately throws you out under the bus for no reason. And I'm like, fuck you, it's not my weed. And then her stepdad backhands her. And you're like,
oh
whoa!
My God.
You're like, whoa, that's out of control. You can't do that shit. That's terrible, right? And then he starts ranting and raving about how his gun is missing. And she's like, get out of my face, you fucking fascist pig, yada yada, right? And you're like, and then you go through a little bit of the chapter and you're like, I can't believe he hit you. That's so nuts. What an out of control piece of shit security guard, asshole stepdad, right? So then you get to the dumpster, and sorry, to the junkyard, right? To test out Max's time powers, right? And she goes, oh, you know what we can do to use, like figure out your time powers? The gun that I stole from my stepdad. Oh my gosh. And I'm like, wait, you did steal his fucking gun? Yeah, no wonder he was crashing out. Like, holy shit. And then she, like, kills herself by shooting, like, a random piece of a dumpster.
That is also psycho. Oh, my God.
Well, she's not doing it on purpose.
She kills herself in front of Max to, like, test if her powers work.
Well, no, she shoots something and it ricochets into her head by accident.
She's just being stupid with the gun.
Oh, okay.
But it's like, listen, man. Like,
it would have been way more hardcore if she shot herself in the head. You see the gun case later, and the gun case is like a tall gun case with like a glass panel, and like it's not like the gun case is smashed in and a gun is missing. Like, it was very obviously unlocked and then relocked. So it's like, yeah, Chloe. Yeah, he's right to come in there raging about you stealing his fucking gun. You do drugs and you dropped out of school and now you're stealing guns? What the fuck? You're crazy! And shooting yourself in the fucking junkyard, man.
Anyways.
Well, I've never stolen a gun.
Yes.
Today.
Or shot myself with a gun.
That's good.
I've shot a gun once, I think.
I'd be too afraid. If I ever had a gun.
I've never shot a gun.
I would be too afraid. I'd be like, oh my God, if I shoot this gun, even at someone else, I'm somehow going to find some way to shoot it at myself by accident.
I went to Mormon summer camp and they had a mini gun range. And I was like 12, and that's the only time I've shot a gun. I held a gun more recently,
If you didn't
but
know, you can
it was
probably
because
get
I
a
went
good
over
reaction
to
out of
a
Pat
friend's
if you
house
ask him what
before
up
I
with his
moved
obsession with centaurs.
that I used to play D&D with, and they were really into guns, and they got like a big fucking gun. I don't even know what it was, but they were really excited about it and made me hold it, and I didn't know what to do. America.
Fuck is this thing? I've never seen this mount.
Yeah. What mount?
This fucking horrible.
The spider
like, mushroom.
Yeah, where's he
thing.
come from? Pat, I've been told to ask, what's your why are you so obsessed with centaurs? Question mark.
God damn it. God damn it! Did somebody named about 10,000 centaurs ask you that?
It could have been anybody, actually. It could have been anyone. But...
Okay, so I did my first 24-hour stream, and in my first 24-hour stream, I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I played FF XIV patch, and I played Shining Force 2. And Shining Force 2 is one of my favorite games. And in Shining Force 2, there's like all the knights are actually centaurs. And I had been up for 21 hours, and for some reason, for like a couple of hours, a couple people in chat just kept asking me non-stop questions about centaurs. And because of that, people kept coming in and being like, why is he talking about centaurs the whole time I've been in this stream? and that is now, I'm now stuck with that. I'm stuck with that now.
It's your favorite mythical creature.
I don't particularly care for the centaur.
Do you know a lot about them now, though?
No, I don't know anything about centaurs.
Oh.
I know that they're half horse, usually half man, but they can be half lady.
Yes.
And that's it.
Quite often half lady. One of my favorite animes is called A Centaur's Life, and it's about a centaur girl.
There's a centaur girl in Monster Musume as well.
Yes, there is.
Wait, really?
Yes, there is a centaur girl. Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant Musume.
Oh no.
Umi Musumi.
No,
Because like a
funny.
centaur in Musume would actually be really
That would be
fucking
crazy, yeah. Well, actually, in Uma Musume, they commit so much to the bit that horses do not exist that every word that has horse in it is replaced with Uma. So, like, instead of horseplay, it's Uma play and stuff like that. And they also... In English, yeah. And they edited the kanji for horse to have, because normally it has 4 little lines at the bottom that signify 4 legs of a horse. It only has 2 legs, 2 signifiers for legs, because they're like, well, it wouldn't make sense. Why would the horse kanji have 4 legs if Uma Musume have 2?
Have you ever seen the historical art remade with Uma Musume,
Yeah.
like the Napoleon art, but he's like sitting on, well, he's not there. It's just Gold Ship.
Yeah.
But the Napoleon on the back of the rearing horse, but it's Gold Ship doing
exactly.
the pose instead. It really makes you think, man.
Really?
I don't think it makes me think about anything. I don't think it makes me think
Instagram.
about anything.
Yeah, they got
I'm
Instagram.
I'm still in like awe at like the way Uma Musume took off.
I was so happy.
Like,
I love
in
Uma
English.
Musume.
I knew about it before. Flips my
I
hair.
don't get it.
Why?
I don't get it at a really fundamental level.
Have you ever...
Have you watched the anime?
Well, it's not even that. Have you ever played like Princess Maker or other like girl management type games?
No, but I also don't play like Soccer Manager or anything like that.
Okay, then you probably wouldn't understand that
Like the whole
aspect
time
of
I
it.
was playing it, and I played it for like a couple of days. I'm like, so when do I actually get to play something?
Yeah, it's the exciting part about it, and like why people like. I was just talking about Princess Maker earlier today. The fun thing about Princess Maker and stuff like that is like seeing how you can influence it and seeing how like, oh, what's gonna happen if I make this decision, or like you know, especially really early on in Uma Musume, where it's like, oh well, is she gonna be able to do it? Is she gonna be able to win this race? And like wanting to see like your girl that you spent all this like time and effort like training, you know, to succeed, right?
Dude, some of the horses, when you do too well in their storylines, have like existential crises
Yeah,
and
they
like
do.
mental breakdowns.
Well, because you can do all
single...
history stuff too. Because like there are some horses, like Silent Suzuka is a very famous example of this, where they were a real horse. All of them are based on real horses, but her career got cut short because she injured her leg. And it was like this legendary race because the horse injured its leg, but they still like ran to safety, even though their leg was like completely broken, completely fucked. They ran to safety to make sure that their jockey would be okay. So they were like legendary, like wow, this horse's sacrifice, you know. So she's like got that like element to her character in the game and anime as well. Wait, oh my god!
Hold that thought for a second.
Yeah.
Persona EX just gifted 50 gift subs.
What?
Thanks,
Oh.
Persona.
Sheesh.
Thank you very much, Persona. I love you.
Thank you, Persona.
The Persona EX recently cleared like $31,000 in Pokemon cards.
Yo.
So
Let's
he's
fucking
like,
go.
so he's like going gift sub crazy,
Hell yeah.
That's so sick.
and I am his favorite, and I love him.
Oh, he's making you blushy.
I'm just sitting on my. I have a bunch of stuff from like the team up era of Pokemon, and a collection that was maybe worth a couple $100 when I first.
Oh God damn it!
Got it is now worth
About
like a couple
10,000
thousand.
centaurs kicked in 10 gift subs. Thanks. Thanks about 10,000 centaurs. I really appreciate it. And also centaurs.
It's your favorite chatter.
I think
Yeah.
you need to give them a centaur fact.
Yeah, give us a centaur
Okay.
fact.
Centaurs have 6 legs?
I don't know.
You
I don't
nailed
know.
it. You got it right
Do
there.
they? Is there? If you're a centaur, are your
Pat,
arms?
I want you to
another
close
set
your
of legs?
eyes. I want you to close your
Fuck
eyes.
it.
Close your eyes. Imagine what a horse looks like in your head.
I don't know what a horse looks like. They're hard to draw.
Dude,
They're hard to
horses are
draw.
really
Horses
hard to
are hard to draw. You know what? You're right.
I saw a horse once and I was like, "Whoa, it's crazy."
They're big. They're fucking big. You don't get how
Yeah.
big they are until you see one in person. You're like,
yeah,
damn.
I used to live in Montreal, so I'd see all these Clydesdale tourist horses.
Oh, you were
horse-drawn
seeing
carriages.
big horses.
Yeah, those are big boys. They fucking
Those
stink.
are some of
though.
the biggest boys.
I love Clydesdales. They're so cute.
They're basically just shitting on the street like 24/7. It's terrible.
Sometimes the carriage drivers get like little poop bags.
Oh, hey, you
I'm
guys want to
surprised they
hit
didn't require
Want to do
those.
the leveling roulette?
Yeah, leveling.
Oh, let me change
at-
who I am.
I'm at 92 with all the classes I'm leveling now.
Let's go. Here, we need a
What do I need to
tank.
update my gear set? What did I do?
Oh, we need a tank? Okay, I can.
Yeah.
I
You can. We don't need one, but you can invite
I
someone
can-
else if
I
you
got,
want to.
go-
or
I
we
got
can just-
Gunbreaker to go. Leveling Gunbreaker is like a unique form of pointlessness
Mhm.
because, like, my co-tank and beloved bestie Darius / Space Captain Crone plays Gunbreaker religiously, and is my co-tank in everything that like has any bite to it at all. So I'm just doing it so that all the numbers are yellow and orange and for funsies. But also I need to make a guide about it later. Well, Kyle Jeffrey Stubb says Churdy Tree Moots. I don't know what that fucking means. Churdy Tree Moots?
Churdy tree. Churdy tree.
Oh, 33 months. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I get it now.
Oh my god. 10,000 centaurs. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
You know,
Also,
if about
wait.
10,000 centaurs gifted, like donated $1, I would quickly find out who it was. So they only give gift subs. I would find out who about
Understandable.
10,000 centaurs is immediately, and I think I know who it is, but
Mystery.
I'll never find out.
The mystery is so important. Also, Silpha, thank you so much for the gifted sub to about 10,000 centaurs. And Electroslab Rhubarb, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well to Cincinnati. Thank you, thank you. Drake Valentine, thank you for the Prime sub. And TXTPG, thank you so much for the resub. I'll go for 36 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank
I
you.
have a specific respect for people that go and make new accounts just to gift subs.
Just to
but
troll
Sofa
people.
is
For
also
nonsense.
extremely good at finding weirdly named, specifically like
Accounts.
relevant accounts to whatever situation is going on.
Mhm.
I like
He's
how
got
I'm
like a
taking
fucking list, man.
I'm taking photos of like my screen, and chat is like, "What the fuck are you doing? What are you taking photos of?
What are you doing?
I'm taking photos of you bitches."
Smile.
Taking photos of you so you can get caught posting cringe later.
No, actually, like when Persona or somebody gifts like a huge amount of donations or gift subs, I take a photo and send it to my wife, and then I'm like, I'm doing a good job at my work, honey.
Aww. Wait, Pat. There's this really cool plugin you can get. I don't know if it's something you'd be interested in, but you can get like a receipt printer and like the receipt printer paper that doesn't have all that bad shit in it, and you can like hook it up so that it'll print out like a big receipt with the person's name on it and everyone who got a sub, so you have like a physical like thing you can like put on the fridge or whatever.
So that's really cool, but I don't think it's for me.
Okay, understandable.
It's valid.
I think I'm
Octo
too
does
cool
that,
for
doesn't he?
I think I'm too
Something
cool to have
similar?
a receipt. Too cool to have a permanent representation of the support that my fans show me.
I only
Yeah.
want people printing out ASCII art. Anime
Whoa!
girl titties.
Silpha gifted 20. Silpha 144 gifted 20 subs.
That's
Hey,
so fun, my
Hey,
guy.
Silpha!
You're cool, man.
By the way, if you're wondering why all these people are gifting all these gift subs, that's because you only have a couple of days left for the Twitch
Oh,
gift
yeah,
sub
true.
sale.
Oh, guys, that's so crazy, guys.
5% off. Oh yeah.
That's so crazy.
I
Hey, Ecto,
forgot.
I have a strange question for you, and I hope it
Okay.
is not a professional discourtesy to ask.
What?
I noticed that you, and also Mint does this as well, where you'll be on stream, and you'll be collabing,
Yeah.
but you're not streaming.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Do you want me to be like fully, completely real with you on why?
I mean,
do
you
it?
don't have to be. We're on camera right now. Everybody can hear
Yes.
you.
It comes down to two things. One, I just want to chill.
But you're doing the same thing though. Like
Oh my God, so
Like, you can't relax too much and say all that other stuff.
yeah,
that you
no,
say
I know.
off camera.
I know. Yeah, all the horrible, terrible things that I tell you guys off camera. But
Oh, thanks for the
It's-
sub, Edmonton.
hang on, let me sort out my thoughts. Part of it has to do with that. Part of it has to do with the fact that, despite the fact that I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, it's just kind of like not.
Oh my god, I've
something
been
I
waiting for Hina to fucking
stream.
ready us up for
What?
like
You're
10
the
minutes.
leader. You're the party leader, ding dong. I was waiting
man.
for you.
Hey, Hina.
Yeah?
Hina, listen.
Mhm, yes?
I'm very tired.
Okay.
Give the party leader over
If you
then,
want me to
man.
have party leader, I can take the reins on like what we're doing if you
no,
want.
no, it's fine. Hey, Peepaw's tired, okay?
Okay.
Also, I
Silpha,
think
wait,
my
oh my
child,
gosh.
my child very suddenly had a very strong burst of energy today, and he is just running me and Mom ragged. He's just like so powerful and can run for forever.
He's filled with life and joy and whimsy.
No, I think it's testosterone.
Oh, that too, probably.
Because he's almost 3 years old. I think he's actually. I think like me and Paige caught him on a day that he actually like just bursting with testosterone. Because they get super strong and fast at random.
God, human beings are so strange.
Oh yeah, chat's making fun of me because I accidentally CrossFit trained my child.
How?
I didn't tell you guys this. So I gotta tell you, I'm collabing a lot now, and
Yeah.
I'm doing the podcast and my own streams as well. I can't keep track of what story I've told where anymore.
Oh, yeah, same.
Fair, yeah.
So like me, I take the boy out for errands, right? I'm like, hey, we're gonna go to the pharmacy. Hey, we're gonna go do groceries. We're gonna go pick up milk, right? And so I'll take him and we walk downtown, right? And it's a fair walk. And I have a step tracker because, you know, good to track your steps. You gotta want to hit 10,000 steps. And I hit about 7,000 to 8,000 steps with him every single day.
That's a decent amount of steps.
Which is you're supposed to hit 10,000, right? And so that's good. But then I like looked it up, and it's like I'm walking like my 2-year-old like 3 to 5 miles daily.
That's a lot of miles.
Which is like 3 to 5 times the upper limit for like normal children. And he crushes it. He's not tired at all. So like I may have accidentally made like an extraordinarily fit toddler.
It sounds exactly why what happened today happened.
Yeah, a little bit. He's gonna become a powerful athlete.
I mean, that's cool. He's gonna be taller than me. He's much taller than I was at his age.
He's gonna be a jock.
Dude, that'd be so. I'd be so proud of him if he was a jock. Not like the
He's gonna
fucking
be beating
nerds like
kids
all the
up
rest
at
of us.
school.
True, yeah.
He's gonna look at you
Oh,
playing
no.
Final Fantasy 14 and be like, ugh.
No, not my child.
Oh,
My
wait.
child would never be a bully. You know why that is?
Why?
Because if he was, then he discovered that dad can bully like no one's business. Like,
He's
that's
gonna have a good sense of humor for sure, though.
oh, he's already funny. So, Hina,
Oh!
our household has been damaged by your fridge cigarette term. Because we were like, oh, I could really go for a cigarette. And so he was like, I want a cigarette. And now we're like, no, cigarette is a naughty word. But now when he wants to mess with us and say a naughty word, he'll yell, cigarette!
Cigarettes! Yes! I mean, there's worse things.
True.
There are worse things. But
You
and
could
it's
be on,
adorable.
like, crack cocaine.
Bro, I was talking about on the podcast today about how like the kid has learned like there's naughty words and like sometimes he tries to get around it and fuck with us.
Yeah.
And like I got to see like people trying to backseat my parenting in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Be like,
fun.
I can't believe you would ever accidentally swear around your child. Like, how about you go fucking? You know what? I'm on Twitch right now. Hold on. How about you go stick your? You're a silly goose. I have no real version of the emotions in my head that I can say on Twitch right now.
Fair enough.
Why
Let's
won't you kick rocks? There we go.
Go punch sand. Pound sand.
Go
That's
pound
what it is.
sand.
Pound sand. I don't remember where I heard that from. That feels like an older one.
That
I feel
feels
like
an old
I
man
say that a
thing.
lot. I feel like go pound sand a lot.
I feel like that's like a specific genre of YouTuber, like fucking Magic the Gathering or something kind of
Yeah, true.
YouTuber thing.
Also, oh my God,
Admiral
Sylph,
Buttloaf says Twitch
thank
is
you so
censored
much.
now. It'd be censored about what I want to say about people who want to backseat my parents.
Silva, thank you so
I
much
c- I
for the
could
20
say some
gifted.
fucking
Oh my
things.
gosh, thank you. And Blaine's Backward, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for
No, Twitch
59
doesn't
months.
give a
That's
fuck if you
so
swear, man.
That's so long.
Dude,
That's a
I watched
crazy
some of
amount of
your
time. Holy
podcasts that you did
moly, thank you so
Yesterday?
much.
Question mark?
Oh yeah, with the grinding gear
And
guys.
also, Sleeping
Yeah.
River, thank you so much for the
They're
resub.
nice,
For
I like
18
them.
months. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank
it was
you.
really
Okay, we're all
funny,
caught up.
but them just being like, "Oh my
all
god,
caught
they
up
swear
now.
so
Thank you.
much."
Thank you so much again,
Just
Silva.
got used to it. Because
So
the YouTube is different too.
There's a I can tone it down next time, but there is a comment on that podcast thread, like on the YouTube comments, that's like, it's really funny seeing Pat gush about what nice sweet boys Garrett and Kyle are because his podcast is so R-rated it can't be considered for awards.
No.
And I'm like, God damn it, that's super real.
Oh.
So like, a fan of ours works on PC Gamer, and
Yeah.
like every year he's like, Castle Super Beat should definitely win Podcast of the Year. And like 2 or 3 years in a row, his like editor would be like, all right, let's take a look. And he'd see the titles and he'd be like, I'm not listening to this fucking
I
podcast.
can't. Who would ever listen to something like this?
I personally am a big fan of swearing. I love swearing. I think swearing is fun and awesome.
Pat, would you say are there any like podcast titles in particular that really stick out to you as some of the best or funniest?
I did a thread on, I did a tier list stream about this a long time ago, but the ones that come up on top of my head is like crowdfund the Third Reich.
That's a pretty good one.
We also have one that's Fox DEI. 3/5 of a podcast.
Ooh, a classic.
The races cannot mix until the time cube is defeated. What was the
Bro, never getting that award.
Minecraft? What's the full chat? What's the full title of the Who Trashed My Dead Baby's Grave? Okay, Miracle Girls Festival. Let me bury your child. Stop me from burying your child.
I am
So yeah,
like,
no, the
so
PC Gamer
curious about the
EIC
context.
sees these things and is like, no, we're not doing that.
Sorry, we can't. They have a podcast called Fox DEI. What could they possibly be talking about? Nothing good.
Wooly kind of got owned by this today. By the way, spoilers if you didn't listen to the Castle Super Beast podcast today. But there's a guy on our subreddit who is like, I was on a date, and my date was like, you don't listen to any of those middle-aged white guy podcasts, do you? And he's like, oh, well, I listen to Castle Super Beast. And as soon as he said that, and she didn't give him any chance to explain, like the whole vibe changed.
Oh.
And she was like, wow, that's a massive red flag. And the whole date just fell apart.
No!
Oh,
And
no.
like, I told that to Wooly, and he's like, no, this is like this is a podcast of color. like by capita, it's a 50% black podcast, and by weight, it's like a 55% black podcast. Right? But he realized that, like, if you just see the titles, you never get to the part where you realize that there's a black guy on this show.
True.
And like, so like nobody knows, but like, yeah, no, the podcast titles are insane, and we make them insane because it's really funny and everybody has a good laugh.
Yeah, of course.
But at the same time, like, it looks like CSB 344 is watch it on Poob. You can Poob it. It's a Poob original. Dive into Poob.
You can now streaming on Poob.
What the fuck is Poob?
It's Poob. It's Poob Plus. You can subscribe now.
Maybe the religious trauma wasn't 100% the cause of all your issues, featuring Edmund McMillan. Yeah, no, Ed McMillan came onto the podcast and described how he had like a really religious upbringing, which is wildly unshocking.
Yeah, who could have ever fucking guessed based on the game he made?
And described how, like, how that was like a, really traumatic. But then as he grew older and discovered that he was like turning into his family members, even at his desire to not be like them, that maybe it was actually the personality traits that were genetic that led to the religious upbringing instead of the other way around. And Wooly had like a complete like fucking meltdown.
I think that's a valid thing to have a meltdown over. To
yeah, a little bit.
That would
like
also hurt my brain.
Your parents did, like, Jesus didn't make your parents crazy. Your parents were crazy and thus went to Jesus. And by the way, they're your parents, so you're also kind of like them and you're kind of crazy.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, dude, I was telling a friend about this like a couple of weeks ago, and it sounds bad when I put it this way, but I don't know how else to put it. I still remember the day that like I became conscious that my parents were like human beings and made those decisions because they were literally just like me.
You know what?
I was a lot older than I feel like I should have been, but like there's like I'm viewing them as my parents, and
Ecto,
then there's
that doesn't sound bad at all. What do you mean?
I don't know. When I told my friend, they were just like, how old were you?
Yeah, how old are you?
Like, I don't know, like 19.
Okay. Well, no, I understand.
That was around the time I finally stopped being around them, though, to be fair.
Hold on, I got another podcast title for you. CSB 320, getting queer baited by Danganronpa is like losing chess to a dog, but the dog has been training his entire life for this, and you've never played chess. That one is stolen from a tweet, to be fair.
I can't believe that people unironically get queer baited by like gotcha games is the worst one, because it's like yeah, bro, of course they're never gonna canonize anything. It's a gotcha game. They want to appeal to everyone.
I can tell you why they get queer baited by gotcha games.
Because they want to sell it, bro.
Addicts.
Ooh, to gambling?
No, because they're addicts. Like they have an addict's personality, which means their cause and effect centers in their brain are wired bad, and they're wired to, it's going to happen because I want it.
True.
You know, I get that, but also I have a lot of addicts on both sides of my family, so.
Well, that's
you
not
know.
good.
I thought they were just addicted to yaoi.
Luckily, you're not. Luckily, you don't have an addictive personality.
Haha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course not. No, I've been very aware of it for a very long time. I ain't touched like hard drugs or nothing.
Yeah. That's why we gotta go to Vegas and put it all on black.
I am not addicted to gambling because every time I've tried to gamble, I will put my money in and it will immediately disappear and I will not win.
That's God protecting you. That's God
And
protecting
I
you.
just-
I
It's
am like
sad.
crazy bad at gambling. It's astonishing how bad I am at gambling.
Literally
I'm
the
convinced at
worst
this point I'm
thing.
so unlucky that I turn out being lucky, or that I'm so lucky I turn out to be unlucky. It's
Ecto,
like one
literally
of
the worst thing that could ever happen to you in your life is you try gambling once and you win big.
the two. Maybe I should lean more on I'm so lucky I'm unlucky thing then. I think that
I,
might be what it is.
I hung out with one of my dad's friends named Richard,
Yeah.
and Richard went and helped us paint a house. He was he's a professional painter, but like an independent guy, and he asked my dad for help to paint a house, and he offered my dad some of the extra because a guy dipped out. And he's like, hey, I'll bring Patrick along, and Pat will help. And I just spent a day with some working men doing some working man shit. It was a good experience, right? And Richard was a really fun guy, like typical like super scrawny, skinny, like white collar, like blue collar, earnest looking dude.
Looked like Ernest from Ernest Scared Stupid.
Yeah, constantly smoking, French accent, right? And then he got the money for the job, and then he paid my dad in an envelope, and then we went and dropped him off. And my dad was like, hey, let me tell you something about my friend Richard. I love my friend Richard. He's a really good guy, but Richard has a serious problem, and I want you to like see this. I'm like, what do you mean? So we stayed where we were parked because Richard asked us to park in front of a dive bar, and from where we were parked, I could literally see him walk into the dive bar, crawl in front of the video poker machine, and just put every single dollar he had just made into the video poker machine and lose all of it.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Well, it's at a certain point, it's like, did these people ever win, or do they just think that they can?
It has nothing to do with it at all.
It's just
like
the personality type.
Every dime he made just went into a goddamn video poker machine.
Oh my
And that's why they're
gosh.
banned in Quebec now. There's a long, and I mean long, dramatic history in Quebec now of they were made illegal to buy and they were made illegal to sell, but if they were in your building already, you could keep them.
Oh no.
So
Help.
it started up these insane, like dramatic mafia-fueled bidding wars and nonsense over the buildings that still
had
contain
them.
video
Oh my
poker
god.
machines.
Wait, that's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Because they're like, it's like drug addiction with a screen.
Yeah. And
It's
legal,
crazy.
like there's a legal precedent, you can set it there.
Yeah.
I think, unironically, I do think the best way to do gambling is to have it relegated to one place, like an evil city of sin, like from some kind of young adult
Vegas and
fantasy
Jersey.
novel. Vegas and Jersey, I think. Because people, are gonna you find a way to get their thrills, whether it's
I think
within the
there's
confines of the law or not. But we shouldn't be inviting people to gamble their lives away whenever they go to the local gas station or whatever,
I think the primary form of gambling that I support is just enough to make it interesting between friends or colleagues or rivals.
I like Texas Hold'em.
My
So
rival is the casino, Pat. How do you feel about that?
No, I mean the fighting game, money match.
Oh, okay.
I mean poker with your buddies.
Gotcha.
Like $20 just so that
Mahjong.
we're actually playing a real
Mahjong
game
games
of
for
poker
money.
instead
I
of
would be broke.
yeah.
I'd be flat broke.
Well, every
Well, that's how
time
the
you reach in
aunties help
Mahjong
pay.
Soul, that's
Yeah, true.
technically money, quote unquote. That's what that's for.
Are you girls familiar with Salty Bet?
I am, in
Yes!
fact,
Oh my
familiar
god,
with
I love
Salty Bet.
Salty Bet. I used to watch it in VR chat.
I love Salty Bet. I really wish that Twitch didn't add that thing where it's like, oh, if you're not watching it on the website, then get fucked, loser. Go watch it on the website. So you couldn't use the third-party Salty Bet app anymore. Without it every 10 minutes being like, oh, the best viewing experience is on Twitch. It's like, oh my god, please.
Yeah, well, thank you, Twitch. And let me decide that for myself, please.
Help!
Oh, there's no way that's the real title.
What?
There's no way. Hold on.
Double raid. Slap, thank you so much for the double raid. Thank you for the first one and the second one.
All the people who didn't click to say
all
yes
the people,
first time
yeah, all
got
the people who
schooled.
were still left in there. Were they being annoying or some shit? This samurai's getting a triple fucking comment bomb. But yes.
Oh, man.
What?
Episode 76 of CSB is called This Soup Needs a Pinch of Hitler. Oh, I don't even remember what we were talking about for that one. Oh, man.
That's so
Bro's
awesome.
never getting that award.
Yeah, no, never, dude. Never. By the way, Magic Lottie sub. Good old Airy. Thanks, Lottie. Math Blunge sub. Thank you. And so did Crimson Goddess. Thank you.
Yay, yippee.
Hi, I'm Nuber. Kicked in $10. Everyone in town used to throw rocks at me and tell me I was annoying. I once knew this guy named Dilby. He threw rocks at me too. Are you going to throw rocks at me? Are you pretending to be that Baldur's Gate character?
This guy's role-playing in your
Maybe.
yo donations, bro.
Also, Enmitten
Does he
sub. Thanks,
want you to
Enmitten. I
throw
love you.
rocks at him? That's the real question. Like, does
All
it
right.
become like a thing?
Ecto, I
What's
remember there was someone in your chat that I thought was just role-playing as a rat, but it turns out it's a bot you had that that
Oh,
talks
yeah,
like
13.
a rat. Yeah,
13
yeah.
is
Because they always do
really
like
good.
asterisk squeak asterisk, and I
Oh,
was like,
hey.
oh, okay.
That bot
Yeah.
has gotten so
Yes.
many people
DPS,
confused. bruh.
DPS Alliance raid in need.
Okay. Ecto, are you gonna
Good.
use it for leveling or for tomes?
Let me check my tomes actually, because I actually spent a bunch the other day for the first time in fucking
Oh yeah,
forever.
Super Best Friend Cast episode 10, Aryan Resurrection. That's a bad one.
Where do I see my currency? I could...
Control C.
That's a bad
You know what
one.
I should do? I should set up my stream deck so specifically when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, then I don't have to worry about all these keybinds that I don't have.
True. You've been drinking Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, everybody.
Happy Canada Day!
It's not Canada Day yet.
It's tomorrow, but it's some time zones.
Well-
it's almost Canada Day.
Not in Canada, it's not.
Well,
Yeah, wait, who the fuck is past midnight right now?
somewhere, Japan.
Hold on. In 18 minutes, it will be Canada Day in Newfoundland.
Oh shit.
Happy
Okay.
Canada Day.
What do you
Are
mean in
in
18
Canada, though?
minutes? What do you mean in 18? They on a different minute time there?
They are.
What the fuck? They can do that?
Newfoundland is half an hour over from East Coast time.
That's crazy, bro.
They're allowed to do that?
Yeah, you know why? Because they're Newfies.
Holy
And
shit.
I want
Jeez.
tomes.
Newfies are a special people.
Mm-hmm. What's special
I've
about them?
usually heard them referred to as kind of like a pet. I feel like,
No,
but maybe
that's-
that's the
that's
dog.
kind
That's
of
the
I'm
type
thinking
of dog, actually, Ecto.
So Newfoundland dogs are gigantic, adorable water dogs whose job is to save you from drowning because they're big babies and I love them and they're
Aw,
wonderful.
I like
dogs.
those dogs too.
The Newfoundland people
Yeah.
are more Irish than the Irish. And I mean that in that they are a proto-British Isle that have their own culture and used to be their own country up until about 90 years ago. And then Canada bought them and then they
They're in
joined
Brazil
up
time.
without a vote. It was a whole dramatic thing. So there's still some Newfoundlanders who are like, fucking Canadians, we never fucking voted to join. They're ununderstandable.
Mm-hmm.
They're like a weird variation of like Irish Scouse. They're drunks. They're
Yes.
ocean people and fishermen.
Mhm.
They're very friendly. They're very kind people.
Yeah.
That's more what I
like
meant
the
by like a
Irish.
pet. Like people go, oh, the Newfies.
Yeah, I mean, the Canadians have a million Newfie jokes, but they're all like kind Newfie jokes.
Yeah,
Like, none of
I've
them
never
were like,
heard anything bad about
oh, we
them.
waited too long. It's now adventurer need healer. Oh,
Oh.
darn.
Wait, are we doing a raid?
Yeah.
Why don't
man.
we just grab people from around us?
Oh,
Yeah,
Look
true.
at all these
Whatever.
people. They're sitting right here.
I can't do it. You do it.
Well, if we're doing
You do it.
Yeah, Hina.
Okay.
Hina, grab them, grab them,
yeah,
grab
if
them.
you're gonna be level 56, then I will.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna curse
Oh, I
us
know
into
what
the
we're
boring
doing then.
raids. Yep.
Okay, that person's already in a
Oh,
party.
I
wait,
need
Mint
my
wants to know if
tomes.
she can join us?
Yes!
Oh
yes,
yeah, of
Mint,
course.
yes!
Oh my gosh,
Why
of
would
course.
you?
Yay!
What?
Yes! She has
Why would-
awoken!
Why would she even ask us? That's
Yeah,
weird.
For the record, just in case you did wake up enough, you can join the collab, the VTube Studio collab. I
Yeah, oh
already
my
have
gosh,
you
of
added
course.
in.
If you want to be a PNG too, though, like no worries.
Yeah.
Do I have to be a PNG?
No, you're already
Well,
PNG.
Oh, okay.
You know what? You need to get a little bald, scrunkly VTuber man.
Yeah, you should.
actually.
What is that? What do you call those?
A VTuber.
It's
Oh, like a VTuber of just myself?
Yeah, that'd be
Yes.
funny.
That's a bit self-defeating.
Ludwig
Well,
did it.
I don't know. Do you got like an OC, bro?
No, I'm a.
You should
man.
make
You
a
should get a
wait,
centaur.
Wait, no. You get a centaur, or you could be Garfield. You could be a Garfield-like big orange
If
cat.
you got
Here's
a
the problem.
Garfield VTuber, bruh.
Here's the problem. I don't know if you can see me if you have one of my windows open right
Hang on,
now.
let
Yeah.
me stare at you really quick.
But the problem here
Yeah.
is that I have a guest on my show quite often
Aw,
who everybody loves, and I love him,
Hubby.
true.
and he is my baby.
Well, you know what you can do? You just have both up, bro.
Yeah, true. Some
That
people do
seems
that.
weird. I got to admit, like part of the whole process of like being short and bald and fat and horribly insecure for most of my life, and then pushing
Huh.
through on that is like, and now I do this shit. Like I have no desire to anonymize my appearance or face or any of that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
because like this is what I got.
Okay, we got room for one more. If
Hi,
someone,
Mint.
if somebody would like to,
Hi. Hello.
Somebody
We
wanna-
should grab the mint.
Yeah, grab the mint. Where's the mint at?
She just
Girl, where-
joined.
She just
might be
oh my
booting.
god.
Yippee!
Persona EX showing why he donates to me so often says, Pat, you're literally conventionally attractive. What the fuck? I get it. I see what's up here. I
I
see
feel like
what's up.
streaming helps you get over like a lot of insecurities. Not just like you, but like I don't know. I
Well, you
am
kind of have to.
cripplingly shy, but I've gotten a lot better about it even in person.
Yo, it's meant. Yo, yo, yo. She's right here, Hina.
Oh, I was muted.
Hi. Yes, yes.
Hey, girl, why do you even ask to come in here? You're crazy.
Why wouldn't I ask? It would be crazy
because you're
for me
always
not to
welcome.
ask.
We always want
You're
you
in
here.
the title of my stream right now. Like,
I still feel like I should ask.
Well, the answer
this
is
isn't
always
this isn't
yes.
like you're
Yeah.
knocking on the door of your teenage son's room and then bursting in 1 second later. Which, oh my god, I can't believe that shit, Mom. What the fuck were you thinking? That's crazy.
Your
Just
mom
the whole
did that.
fucking this bullshit.
Dude, my mom would never knock, open the door, turn on my lights, ask me why the lights were off, and then just leave with the door open and the light on. Oh, I'm getting mad thinking about it.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to follow up on something that you were saying. Ecto, that's your name.
Yes.
Ecto.
Yes.
Is that so it's like I knew that my parents were regular people
oh yeah.
back when I was like quite young.
Yeah.
but
Like,
that's
I knew
because-
they were people.
Well, that's because my mom is stupid. and it's like I love my mother and she's a wonderful lady, but
Does
like
she
she's a
talk to
stupid
you about
person.
too much stuff.
So like I remember having like as an 8-year-old like this vicious argument with her about how to load a dishwasher. And it was really intense. And I was like, I remember even thinking in my mind at the time, I am an 8-year-old. Why is this so much clearer to me than to my mother who is in her 30s? Like, I don't understand. Because my mom was like, the dishwasher never washes the dishes well enough. So what we do is we wash all the dishes by hand, then put them in the dishwasher, then run the dishes in the dishwasher.
I can't.
I feel like lots of families have battered themselves against this coast. It's never good.
A lot of people who do that, and I don't get it.
Okay,
I genuinely don't get it.
Here's the follow-up. I go to put the dishes in the dishwasher, and I get the dishwashing detergent, right?
Yeah.
And I pour it in the little tab holder, and then I close the tab, right? And it does that little clunk, right?
Yeah.
And then she says, "What are you doing?" And I go, "I'm closing it." And this is like my first attempt. So then she goes, "No, you have to open it so that the soap falls out and goes into the dishwasher and so it washes." I'm like, "Mom, it closes and then it what?" And
That's
like,
for the pre-wash is what that one's for.
No, you're supposed to put it. No, so she would just fill the holder. And then put the door up, and all of it would just fall onto the bottom of the fucking floor of the dishwasher, and then wash the dishes like shit. And she would go, see, that's why we have to wash the dishes before they go into the dishwasher. And I was like, oh, this is stupid. This is like an absolute.
You just gotta make her watch a 4-hour series of videos from the most Frasier straight guy on YouTube, and I think you'll be okay. Yeah.
And then my dad would like crash out over like really tiny things. I'm like, wow, this is really unreasonable, Dad. My dad was always like super like weird whenever you go to get fast food. And if they asked him if he wanted something that he didn't ask for, he'd go, "Did I ask for that?" And they're like, "No." And everyone would be like, "Dad, why are you being like this? You're being
it's literally
super
their
weird."
job to ask. Like
but then like for me it's like, wow, that's a really good portrait.
It's been the same.
It's so cute.
Yeah,
I
I
like
don't look
it.
at these usually. I mainly just look at the portraits to shame the people with the default portraits.
Yeah,
That's my
true.
main
I'm
I
not going
didn't
to
have
the
a
fucking
default one
DMV.
for my alt class.
But for me, like the biggest change was like I have a son now, and I'm raising a son, and my son is just like me. Like he's almost exactly like me. It's like a straight up do-over, right? And like even now, I'm like going through things with him that like I remember happened with me, and I'm now being like, wow, this wasn't as hard to do as I was led to believe. Like, why was this so, like, you know, like you're given like the same decision, but you're on the other end of it. And you're like, this isn't as hard as it should have been. And then you're like, why did my parents make many bad decisions? Right? And it's like, oh, I guess they're just regular people and they were doing their best, but they also made a bunch of mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the one that...
Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead.
after you.
I don't know
ahead.
what I was going to say. No, finish your sentence.
I was like, the one that gets me is that my parents chain smoked all the time. And when I asked my mom, like, hey, why'd you do that? And she's like, well, we didn't know the secondhand smoke was bad for you. And I'm like, that's just bullshit. That's just
No
like,
proven link. No
I was
proven link.
They didn't know for a long time, though.
You know when they found out? January of 1986, 3 months before I was born.
Your parents found that out, or that's when it was found out
on the
by the
news
world?
and was generally found out by the world. So it would have been on the news all the time during
they had doctors prescribing that shit, though. Like, it's like from a different mindset.
Yeah, but then at the same time, my mom said that her doctor told her not to quit smoking when she was pregnant because the stress of quitting would be harmful.
Yeah, I've
to
heard
the
that.
baby.
I've
Oh my
actually
God.
I've heard that before too.
I've heard
yeah,
that.
it's crazy, but yeah.
There's doctors used to prescribe it for anxiety. Like, the whole mindset around it has swapped and then swapped back. People went to vaping, and now I've seen a tick up in people saying that smoking cigarettes is actually more healthy than vaping because people are vaping 24/7
That's actually
inside.
a little
No.
ridiculous.
Let me finish. Because people are vaping 24/7
Yes.
inside their houses, and using Zins and just constantly loaded up on
Zins are
nicotine.
so gross.
And if you smoke cigarettes, at least you have to go outside to do it.
Yes. The problem is not that vapes are less healthy for you than cigarettes. It's that teenagers would be going through an entire joule in a week, and that's the equivalent of 200 cigarettes
in a day.
Yes.
So hey,
That's
I have
insane.
Yes.
Can I unk out for a second?
Yes,
Yeah,
please
go
feel
ahead.
free.
Can we instead just not be drug addicts? Is that a possibility? Or
Hell
am I
no.
No,
old-fashioned?
you gotta have a vice, even if you don't think you have one or yours is legal, you still have it.
Yeah, I get caught sneaking candy in my house, and my wife tells
Well,
me.
what kind though?
That is a
You're
thing.
Canadian. Is it Smarties? I hope
No.
it is. Oh.
You can have a sugar addiction.
Oh,
Yes?
I do. I have an eating disorder for sure, but like it's not fucking nicotine, goddammit. And it doesn't make me fucking smell. Ugh.
Vapes don't make you smell.
Was there something
No, they
like
do.
you're supposed to do in this fight, by the way, or are we
He-
just gonna?
Nah, just
People
kill
who
him.
say
Button
that
teacher. Okay,
vapes don't make them smell are fucking kidding themselves. It makes you smell like a bitch.
They make you smell like strawberry bubblegum sunshine.
I smell like banana Laffy Taffy, bro.
Yeah, bottle pop or whatever, rocket pop.
Oh, there's so many Rocket Pop flavored things coming out for America 250.
Oh,
It's
man.
kind of awesome.
I saw some sort of like sports energy drink in that flavor, and it was
Fucking
upsetting, I guess.
I hate this.
It's America 250, whatever year.
It's
this
the
year,
anniversary,
too. So
yeah.
it's like they be doing red, white, and blue literally everything.
Everything.
I gotta find me one of those fucking USA for locals.
Statue of Liberty gonna slip out of her robe. Just
I
like
also-
on the other bicentennial.
Happy
Yes.
Canada Day for
Oh
some
my God,
people,
I
I
know you-
guess.
Oh yeah, it is.
No, you still got 4 minutes to go. God.
For
guys.
new
Shit,
fees.
sorry, my bad.
Jeez, come on.
I was close.
Americans. Oh my goodness. Can't even tell time.
You know, for
It's
someone with ADHD, that was pretty
midnight.
good, actually.
You're right.
4 minutes off. La, la, la,
I've been really riveted with the current, like, dude, I love TikTok so much. It's so garbage. It's
too.
like it's the worst. It's the worst. It's like it's the most dying society shit in the world.
Yeah.
It's like a direct live feed
Beam
to
that
the downfall
dystopia
of,
straight into my fucking eyeballs.
It's like the cyberpunk equivalent of like the Roman circus. You know, just like fucking beam it
That's
in.
for sure an addiction.
But like I'm
Do
way
we just
into the
stand on the pad?
current
I don't
back
remember
and
this at
forth.
all.
Range
about,
DPS stand on the pad.
You go over there.
You
Okay.
stay. I'm so addicted to the current like back and forth about the people arguing about time blindness on TikTok.
Oh god. Oh
and
my god.
like,
Oh, no.
well, I have time blindness. I can't do it. And
Oh no.
the obvious retort to that is like, oh, it must suck when you're early for tons of stuff.
Here,
Also,
drag him a little closer. and then as ranged we can beat him.
I would love for. Oh well.
Well, he's dead. Just
So
for future. Sorry.
people in
Go
my
ahead.
people in our combined chats do not know about time blindness.
Time blindness is
It's like ARFID.
It's
Time blindness and
it's
long
what
COVID and all sorts of things like that. Of course.
Whoa, that
Long
was
COVID,
intense.
ARFID, time blindness. It's all the same.
Morgellons.
Yeah.
I don't think it. Wait, what? ARFID is not the same as what?
Well, people on TikTok saying they have ARFID when
they love to
just
have all
want to eat
sorts of
chicken
strange
tenders and
diseases.
macaroni
Oh, you know
and
what?
cheese.
We talked
is
about this
that.
earlier, and I was like, ARFID's crazy because ARFID's really hard to fake.
I
because you have to
know.
have like a really violent, uncontrollable, intense reaction to things.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, man, I got
Just
time.
say you
blindness.
like chicken tenders. I think it's okay. Like I don't
mean,
know.
I
Is
bet-
it that culturally unacceptable?
I
don't think so.
Blindness
chicken tenders are pretty good. My
We
boy
live in
likes chicken
America.
tenders.
Yeah.
We
fuck-
can.
I love
we live in a
the tenders at
society
Wingstop.
where, as a 35-year-old man, you can eat nothing but
damage
chicken
him?
tenders and French fries
Yes.
and drink
face
Coca-Cola.
very little social
and
sanction.
face
very
li-
little.
almost no
Yeah.
consequences except maybe being embarrassing on a date if you haven't already found someone to deal with you for the rest of your life, you know?
So like I used to be a fairly picky eater, and my friends would constantly mock and shame me for that, and that was correct for them to do.
See, sometimes you need a little bit of social correction, you know?
So like I thought I might have like a brain thing with the
I can't
you
kill
know,
the
the
pot.
eating. And what it actually was is that I had food trauma.
Oh yeah.
So Paige was like, "Why are you so crazy about sweets all the time?" Like, "Oh, because when I grew up, having sweets at the end of a meal was the only time you could enjoy what you were eating. Because my mom is not a good cook."
Hard boiling vegetables.
Yeah,
and
I
shit.
think I told you something similar.
Brutal.
Like, I don't remember when I said that I wasn't allowed to have like any sugar, and so when I lived alone, I ate just like ice cream
Hell yeah.
and fucking
Yeah, I did the same thing.
ice
I got
cream
food
and
sick.
fried foods and fucking dude, I was so unhealthy.
I got super sick doing that.
That's like
I don't know how
everyone-
I was alive.
Everyone
bro.
who I knew who grew up in a really restrictive food household where they're like, you're not allowed to eat this. You're only allowed to eat like one little like treat that we designate when you can have it, and you're not allowed to have any of this, and you're not allowed to eat anything that we don't approve. They always go fucking crazy when
It's
they
good
get
to
any
learn
sort of autonomy.
self-control, for
Yeah,
sure.
it's
Well,
like
as a
those
parent, you
people
gotta,
who
like-
like shame their kids for their bodies.
Yeah,
and like,
that's
don't-
terrible.
whatever.
That's so
And it's
bad.
It's like, hey, you're building like somebody who doesn't have like a healthy idea of how to treat sex when they're like a young adult.
Yeah.
And they're gonna get into really irresponsible behavior because you can't look at them at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's like there's a lot of like crazy things that people just do, without realizing how much damage they're doing to their kids.
Not knowing is 9 times out of 10 way worse than knowing.
Yeah. Like not teaching
Unless
your
it's about
kids
centaurs.
autonomy or whatever.
I know a lot
Where's
about
this?
centaurs.
Wait, where's
I'm
this
fine.
coming from?
Oh God, Mint wasn't here.
Yeah. Tell her.
Oh, you know what, guys? I'm gonna have to
I think it's-
actually
it was great
I'm gonna
to hang
have to
out with you.
AFK. in
Yeah,
the
no,
middle
I'll
of
talk to you
Letter
later,
the
dude. Of
VHS
course, yeah.
For a minute or two, because I gotta bring in some groceries. I
Yeah,
will be
that's
right
fair.
back.
I hope you got some. I got some hummus. I don't know. It sounds good.
What kind of hummus?
Oh, dude, I just like destroyed like as lemon shallot hummus or something like that. It was
Yum.
awesome.
I got
Oh,
a
that sounds
rotisserie
so
from
delicious.
Costco. I don't know why I always do this to myself. Anyone else become slaves to the rotisserie when you get one? Where you buy a rotisserie chicken at Costco, and then for the next like week after, you're like, fuck, I gotta find something to do with that rotisserie, and that's all you can think about. And
You
you're
gotta
like,
make
fuck,
stock, dude. And making stock is
But what am I
the
gonna
real
do?
answer.
What am I gonna do
Make
with the
it.
chicken before I get the carcass?
But what you do, you pick off all the meat and then make stock out of the bones and whatever's hanging on, and then have an amazing soup.
I know, but then I'm a slave to the stock, to
You're
the
a slave
chicken.
to the rotisserie, but like,
Well,
you're rewarded
at least
in
the
kind.
stock
It is true.
lasts longer.
Yeah.
Chicken
You
barbecue.
can make like avgolemano or something.
Guys, you know what
Shit.
I was gonna make? I was gonna make Chipotle chicken salad sandwiches.
That
I made
sounds pretty good.
chicken tinga, and
Ooh,
it's fucking
yummy.
incredible.
That sounds good too.
I've been doing the pre-ordered microwave meal thing for a bit, and it's been pretty good. They got some pretty good vegetarian options, fucking finally. But I am the cursed. I've realized that I'm definitely not getting enough protein because the last 3 days, all I can think about is eating salt and cheese. And salt and cheese and salt and cheese.
Same, but
And
like
it's-
for
it doesn't
my
even
whole
have
life, I think.
rice.
Actually.
Yeah, same. But like the novelty of it like was like cool for a little bit, where I was like, oh my god, I'm eating all these like new things I've never
think I
eaten
might
before,
die.
and this is
That's
awesome.
okay.
Forgive me for my death. I had
You
no
made
idea
it
what I'm
away
supposed
from
to
the
be doing.
meteors, so we had we were safe, so it's not bad.
Ugh.
But like, I've been literally eating like handfuls of shredded cheese
Yummy.
and like adding like tablespoons full of salt to my food. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
I like
I
Oh,
feel
no,
like
no.
you're under seasoning the shit out of your food if you're having to do that bad.
They're
That's crazy.
pre-seasoned. So I am under this running theory. I am a serial self-diagnoser, but my last hand cam stream with my my window lighting, I think, finally convinced my chat that maybe I'm not crazy. I think I might genuinely have POTS.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
actually, genuinely. And apparently one of the things that helps a lot with that and that comes along with that is like extreme salt cravings.
What's
Do you use
the
head
Uh,
rushes? That's like a heart thing, right?
It has to do with like your body's ability to keep blood in certain places properly. I don't know if you guys, well, Hina, I guess you've seen me IRL. I don't know if you've ever seen me when like I almost like faint from standing up.
You do get head rushes. Yeah, maybe you do.
I got like
for real
3 head rushes today.
Oh no.
Sometimes it's worse than others.
I think I've gotten a head rush like twice in 3 years. So like, yeah.
Convinced for a long time. Also, if I get really hot, it gets a lot worse. I was convinced for a really long time that it was an iron deficiency because that's what my mom told me it was. So I was taking like hella iron supplements. And honestly, I probably am a bit iron deficient because I don't eat meat.
Oh, I was here at the beginning of the year. It was super bad. Like, I had to go to the doctor like 3 times.
Every time I get tested for it, they tell me I'm not anemic. But I get bruises all the time, and I'm pale as fuck, and my skin all blotchy, and I feel like I'm gonna faint all the time.
You're welcome.
I don't know. I think the POTS thing might genuinely be real. But apparently salt helps a lot with that because it raises your blood pressure, right?
I'm on the button.
And so it helps. It helps. Anyways, all I've been wanting to do is eat fucking ramen.
Yummy.
My soy
what
sauce
kind
ramen.
though? Oh, I really like the
And I've been
salty,
adding
okay.
so much salt to it.
You've been adding
That's
salt to the
scary
instant
to-
ramen?
Yeah, that's
Lots.
insane.
Oh
And
my
MSG.
God.
You're just drinking ocean water at this point. I'm not
Oh,
gonna lie,
it's
that's crazy.
so good. I use sea salt too.
Oh my God.
Sea salt, MSG, and I put a little bit of dried green onion slices.
Oh, that's good though. That's
Oh, it's so good.
I did tacos with the chicken ting on them, just like
oh my
chopped
God,
raw
the
onion
button.
and I'm gonna eat shit. I think. Ugh. No, I'm okay. I'm
Goodbye,
alive.
cruel world. Sorry, I was thinking about my ramen.
I was distracted by her ramen.
They thought they always think they can do it, and they never can. They're always like, we're the guy this time. We can definitely
We're
two-cycle
never the guy.
it. You
Never.
are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't.
My blood pressure, dude. Okay, they're yelling at me. The chat is yelling at me about my blood pressure. My blood pressure is fucked. I'm pretty sure, anyways, because I almost faint when I stand up. That's also bad. That's also really
trying
bad.
More salt in instant ramen is the craziest shit ever.
You know, when I was looking up like some of the best ways to like help with pretty much every symptom I've been going through that isn't taking iron supplements, which I'm apparently not anemic, whatever. It said to eat spoonfuls of salt sometimes.
That's like advice they give like to like, you know, for your like sea monkey upkeep. That's not for humans, I don't think.
For your sea
Maybe
monkey
I
like
am a
reading like
sea
AI
monkey.
summaries, and
Also,
you
oh my
gotta
gosh.
be careful about that.
Fuzzy Butt, thank
Maybe
you so much
I
for
am
the
a
Prime
sea
sub.
monkey.
Thank you. Metal for the Soul, thank you so much for the resub
I'm
for
not
19
taking
months.
this shit too
Yeah,
far,
it
man.
does
I'm
sound
keeping
like
myself
Chad.
Thank you so much for the
alive.
resub for 18
Would you
months.
guys rather I
Tina, thank you so much
fucking
for the resub
pass
for
out
19
on
months.
the floor?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Not you, man. I'm yelling at
Yeah,
chat.
well, I wouldn't want you to pass out on the floor if it helps to hear.
I have passed out from standing
The
up
edible
before.
sauce
You know-
packets aren't out yet, dude. Or are they out?
Wait,
Did
I
the
need to,
edible sauce
What?
I
packets
need to
come
check my
out? Whoa,
Taco
whoa,
Bell
whoa, whoa.
app updates
Yeah,
so I can see if the edible
you're
sauce
so
packet is
Spinning
here.
up TacoBell.com. Hang
Wait, what are
on.
you guys talking about? Wait, can
Edible
you eat the whole
sauce
packet?
packets.
Yes.
The whole thing is
Oh my God,
edible?
Ecto. It's a little
But it's like an
fried
empanada.
pouch empanada, and it's full of Taco Bell sauce. So you eat the pouch once you're done pouring the sauce.
Oh my god. Oh, so did we wipe to this because we died?
did.
Wait, what made it? Because we died?
No, it's because
every-
everyone died because we didn't step on the
We're not
buttons
ki-
to bring up the shield for Ancient Flare.
Oh, is there? Oh,
What
no.
are you?
was it-
What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Why are
My
you
bad.
running?
Has Patrick died, chat room?
Patrick
Honestly,
has
He's
died in
getting
the bathroom.
groceries.
Oh wait, was he actually not doing a bit?
No, he wasn't.
No, he's still
No,
gone.
he's being a good husband or whatever and
I
helping
would
his
bet
wife with
that
the
he was
groceries
probably
or
thinking
something.
about waiting until after the boss to do it, and then used it as an excuse to leave. But
It's a
yeah,
good
that's
excuse.
really
No,
actually
that was expert for sure.
Bro,
Can
abandon
Chad
your wife
hear
so
us
you can be
anymore?
gaming, bruh. Ah, the
No,
buttons
they're gonna play
now.
Final Fantasy 14 actually.
Can they hear us still?
Oh my God,
Patrick
back,
chat.
back.
Oh, there you are.
Hi, welcome back. We wiped.
We wiped. Their hubris was their undoing. They were like, we can
God damn it,
two-cycle it, and we couldn't.
Every single time I talk about, I just released. God damn it! Every time I talk about Labyrinth of the Ancients, I mention that some fucking idiot group always like manages to wipe on the last boss because they're
Loose
greedy.
cannons, some cowboys.
And then
It
I
was
even
me.
did a stream where I showed like here's the exact way to beat this encounter without wiping, and as you drag him as far close to B, so that when he starts to move back to the center, you
Oh
just
shoot,
all
it
go
gives
to
more
point.
room. Yeah.
Yep.
You drag him away from the middle because you get the walk time.
Yeah, but also it
Oh,
gives you
here
the
we go.
warning.
Let's see.
Sorry, I had Reaper Brain. I had Reaper Brain. I hit my Reaper
She's
Brain
dead
and
again.
it went
You
to
get
the
set on
top
fire.
instead.
We had enough
My
people on the
rage is
buttons.
Oh, I got a tenner in here from Dead Judder. Thank you, thank you. Oopsie, that's impolite. Don't say thank you $10. Say thank you the person's name.
Thank you,
Thank you,
$10.
Dead Judder.
Thank you.
Paige once said many years ago she was so tired she just said thank you for number.
Thank you for number. Yeah, of course. That's how,
Open
that's how
every
you're supposed to do
chest.
it.
Run.
Something
Yeah.
that's happened to me.
Wait, Onion Armor
quite a
goes
few times
crazy,
streaming
dude.
tired is when people resub. Sometimes I
Fuck
say
you guys.
thank
I
you for
wanted all
this
that
many
anyway.
days
Oh yeah.
or this many years
Oh yeah, I
on
definitely
accident
end
instead
up
of
with
months.
years.
Thank you for the 37 years, bro.
Dead Judder says my mom forced me to eat things I didn't want to eat. Sit there for 4 to 5 hours making me eat steak or fish. I didn't start getting over that picky eater shit till I was 23. Didn't you just tell me this exact story? With like you hated ground beef? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand ground beef
Yeah, you told us that
or
exact thing
cooked
like last week.
spinach or cooked mushrooms. That was something I told you and Paige about during the gambling stream. I believe.
Yes, gambling.
Yes.
I was an autistic picky eater, and this
What?
does happen in kids. And what happened was that
What?
I had no problem eating stuff and vegetables or whatever.
Autism.
But then I would watch movies or TV, and then kids would be like, "Ew, broccoli, yucky," and I'm like, I am a child, therefore I
I'm
must
going to
also.
I was
absorb.
no way.
Think
That's
broccoli
not
yucky.
even just an autistic kid thing. It's why they killed the
Pleasantly
Cookie
surprised.
Monster.
That is
I
why they
love
killed the Cookie
broccoli and
Monster.
I love lima beans. I like spinach when it's finely ground. I can't
That
stand
is
cooked spinach and glorts.
Social contagion you're describing.
That's why they took Cookie Monster out back and shot him in
They
the
killed
head.
him.
Dude.
I'm gonna
It's
go
because they
pee.
made kids like cookies too much.
Yeah, well, it was too late for me.
Oh yeah, no, same.
Oh man, by the
Completely-
way,
I lost it all to Pepperidge Farm.
I think the
you know?
ultimate gaslight by vegetables on this earth is the Brussels sprout.
I love Brussels sprouts. They're so
Oh
good.
yeah, because no one knew how to make them until recently, apparently.
No, that's not even it. It's like, yeah, people cook them better nowadays, but the Brussels sprout of today has been genetically modified to be significantly less bitter than the Brussels sprout of our childhoods.
God, they're so good in the air fryer though. Like air
Like
fried,
the
like
The
Brussels
air
sprout
fryer.
and broccoli florets, dude.
Like Brussels
God.
sprouts are better now
They're
than
good.
they used to be.
Those purple Brussels sprouts, so fancy. And my favorite way to make Brussels sprouts, you guys feel free to steal this. You can do it. I like to blanch them beforehand just because I don't really like vegetables that are like, I don't like them when they get hard in the middle. So I blanch them beforehand so they get soft in the middle, and then you dry those off once they've been blanched a little bit, and then you put them in the air fryer, little bit of oil on them, you know, whatever you like, and then you put them in the air fryer for like 450, 500, sometimes even, until they're almost burnt, and then you toss them with honey and chili crisp. I usually
Wait,
either
chili crisp. Huh?
yeah, I either do like the fly by Zhong sauce, the one in the purple, because it's like a bit of a sweeter kind of chili crisp thing with some honey. So good.
Much
I
to
can't do-
consider.
Chili crisp on chicken Alfredo is also a real game
Oh
changer.
yeah, that's the best. Anything that's like super like
rich.
and heavy.
Yeah. Oh,
cutting it with chili crisp is like
'Cause it's so
very
s-
rarely a bad idea.
so acidic and spicy. So good. I love chili crisp. It's one of my favorite like leftover like quick meals to do late at night. Usually with a rotisserie. Again, I'm a slave to the rotisserie, but you take like a rotisserie breast or something, you cut it into big pieces, you make a sauce that's basically just an Alfredo. So like heavy cream, Parmesan, butter, and then chili crisp. Oh, so good.
Chili crisp is so good. I'm happy Whitey has discovered chili crisp. We're all better off for it.
We are.
Like, when the hell is like the North American white gonna get into like mala? It's killing me. Like, I don't understand why it's not more common.
It's
more
popular.
You can't tell the North American whites to get into things.
You absolutely can. That's why you can get sriracha at Jack in the Box now.
You just have to you ask when the North American black person's gonna get into things, and then 10 years later, North American white people will discover it.
This is China first on this one.
China is first, though.
Then you gotta talk to Wu-Tang.
Oh, that's true. I mean, Old Dirty Chinese Restaurant. I like his stuff. You know, it makes sense.
This is why oxtail is expensive. This is why beef short ribs are expensive now. Go back to like cooking videos from like 2011, 2012. They're like, a cheap alternative to more expensive beef cuts are beef short ribs. And I'm like, that's funny because they're $28 a pound now or some shit.
It's crazy that matcha finally like made it off of the West Coast culturally.
Yeah,
so
it's crazy
because
matcha tastes like fucking shit.
Fucking 15 years. It's been that way forever.
Matcha tastes like pure
into the middle of the country.
Yeah, Ecto went to the bathroom and to put her laundry away, I think, or not away, but like in the dryer.
I don't know. Maybe people would freak out about a thing literally made to make your tongue go. Like, I don't know. Maybe restaurants are afraid of serving it more widely because of that.
I just got a whisper from somebody who clearly hasn't played in a little while. As the resident Dark Knight main, that would be me. Did they really remove Plunge completely? Yes, they removed Plunge completely a little while back.
Why would they do such a
Plunge
thing?
no longer exists. It's been replaced with Shadow Stride.
Also,
which is like a little teleport force.
Thank you so much for the resub. Why do I have 49 months? Thank you.
Oh, Bake Brewski. Thank you for sub. Thank you. Very nice. Oh, ID Theft Victim kicked in a sub. Thanks, ID Theft Victim. Hey, Pat, this month I want to thank you and Wooly for the 14 streams. And Hina and Ecto and Mint. You're there in a 14 stream right now. I'm also curious if there's any plan to minimum eye level any content. My early FF experience is mostly remembered as my friends who kind of took care of everything. So Wooly's, so I've been doing the Wooly streams for 14 guys for a couple weeks. We're about to go do Halatali and Ifrit tomorrow.
Ooh, nice.
And he's making much better progress than I thought he would. Wooly tends to go very slow, but he's been going a lot faster and much more normal than usual.
Hello, Ecto.
The main problem is that you can't minimum eye level anything that doesn't have an eye level requirement. So that only really starts at Garuda EX is the first one, I think. And Wooly's goal for the series is to beat A Realm Reborn. Like, beat the quest, beat Ultimate Weapon, essentially, right? So EX trials are not part.
Hang on, let me change class.
That's cool, man. Back up a little bit.
Yeah, you're like your microphone crazy right now.
Yeah, you're like right in my ear.
Yeah,
it's very intense.
Are you on your phone?
No.
Oh, I think it's switched to your controller then.
Yeah, no, you're like
no.
You're like,
hang on.
This is incredible. I don't know where this microphone was from.
I don't need. It's normal. Hang on, let me mess with it.
It's a little.
What about now? What about now?
Oh, that's better.
That's better, yeah.
I don't know. I swapped off of it and swapped back to it. I don't know what happened. All I did
was crazy.
Bullshit. Don't worry about it.
Oh, stupid
I'm so
computer.
sorry.
Don't worry about it.
There's like 3 different outputs from my mixer.
Thanks
Sorry,
for the
I
Miracle.
didn't mean to interrupt your story.
Bird.
Continue.
Ecto, can you change to a class that's?
Yes, I'm changing to Reaper.
Yeah, no
That's what I was trying to tell you I was doing when I was blowing your
Oh my
eardrums out.
Man, I do not like modern day Dragoon at all.
Damn. Everybody
It's
told me I
fun.
like that because I played Hunter and WoW, but I think they just think I'm stupid.
Oh, I can't get into this conversation again about fucking Hunter and WoW. I can't do it.
It's okay.
Fuck yeah, Pepsi Man!
The Raid
Pepsi
Buster.
Man.
I can blink forward and not to the boss.
Wait, did these
Oh,
still
Reaper,
have
my
trash
beloved.
in them? I
Yeah, dude.
forgot.
It was
Yeah.
Stormblood that removed all the trash and like walking around a raid, which kind of sucks. I don't know. I like the world
Yeah,
building
it's
stuff.
a lot less flavor, but also I don't know.
You know
I
what
guess like the high end version.
You know who I really
just
miss?
annoying.
What?
I miss Faust.
Yeah, because he was a boss you didn't get anything
First
for.
guy, like the first mini boss.
I thought Faust was a really incredible idea for the raid because he acted as your parse.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, if you cannot beat this fucking dummy before he enrages, you need to fucking leave because you're not going to beat the boss, period. Like, you've absolutely no shot on this earth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they
It's a
kind of
fun way
replaced
to
that
do
with
it.
Stone Sky Sea.
Which sucks and doesn't...
Okay, I was supposed to do that, thank God. Yeah, I've like unlocked that as time has gone on. Is it just like practice? Is that all that
It's
is?
just practice
Yeah,
for
but
mechanics.
it's,
Yeah.
Okay.
it's not useful. That's the worst part. Is the,
Well,
the,
it's useful if you're a complete newbie and you don't know, like, what's a stack mechanic, what's a spread, what does this symbol mean?
They
what
have
does
No,
that.
magnetic
no,
There's
no.
the Hall of the Novice, though.
You're thinking of Hall of
that
the
taught me
Novice.
that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the training dummy that is a bad DPS meter.
Dude, I finally went and used training dummy the other day when I was trying to remember how to play Red Mage.
Oh my god.
Like barely played it.
About 10,000 centaurs. Thank you so
The
much for
way
the
that
550.
you become not in combat is so stupid.
In
I
Stone
can't
Sky
just
Sea.
sheath my weapon and walk away. I have to fucking go up to the dummy, right click on it. Not its health bar. Right click on it and leave combat.
Oh,
Why?
what's this? I was gonna get them away from everyone.
Because
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I
it is
wanted
that
to
simple.
leave and I couldn't. No teleport, no nothing. Imagine if I had one brain cell instead of two, and I didn't Google that shit. I'd be stuck there for forever until I logged out.
Oh my god, he's changing.
oh my god, I,
I guess
can't
it's just a problem
believe
because
it.
it's just actual combat, like in the game system, so they can't like make a.
Well, WoW
Gotta
is that
fuck with
way
it in
as
a weird
well,
way.
but my way of dealing with it is generally just sheathing my weapon and then walking far enough away.
Yeah.
You think it would leash, right? But
Yeah.
It does not
Whoa.
leash. Yeah, we all got fucked by that.
Lol.
It's okay, it did 0 damage.
yeah.
That's fine. But to answer the question earlier, if I can get Wooly to try some EX trials, yes, we're definitely going to minimum eye level it.
Oh, hell yeah!
Because, like, our personal power in the game is, like, massively overshot even the normal versions of those raids.
Yeah. The normals are really
Like-
easy now.
Like, EX Shiva right now with your normal eye level capped shit is a joke compared to what it was on release.
That's a fun one. I enjoy doing that one.
Yeah,
whenever
Shiva's
we run it.
awesome.
I love Shiva.
Very
But also,
nostalgic
like-
for all the EXs from ARR.
But like, hey, Wooly, how about you fucking learn how to do fucking minimum eye level fucking Titan EX? Let's fucking go.
Bottom level
Oh, I
85
really
Titan
liked
EX.
that
You better
one. I
lock
could
the
do that.
fuck
No,
in.
that's gonna be so exciting, bro.
So this is maybe a little dastardly of me, but the goal of the stream is to beat the Ultima weapon. But if numbers and annoying chat members are powerful enough, then I can convince him to keep going.
Oh, I guess we weren't supposed
the-
to do that.
So the question is, can the community be very annoying? I don't know.
I
don't
can
know
be
if they have it
annoying.
within them.
Oh wait, is 2 pluses bad? Do we touch?
But
2 pluses
not,
mean you got to touch, yeah, and
but
plus and
not-
minus means you got to spread.
But not
Oh, God,
so
please, no.
annoying. I'm just leaving through the fucking party.
Yeah, no.
Not so annoying
Oh,
that you end up
shit.
scattering the seeds all over the ground.
I got the bolts.
Okay,
I got the
true.
I got it all.
The bolt
I
in
can
You
literally
guys
got
make
the
him
shaft.
want to play
Great.
TM.
Oh.
Wait, Pat.
Yeah.
Now that you're back from doing your groceries, you have to tell Mint about the centaur thing.
Yes.
Oh, so I was doing a 24-hour stream, and part of that stream is Shining Force 2. So chat was asking me all these questions about centaurs, and I kept ending up talking about centaurs. And then people would come into the stream and be like, "Why does he keep talking about centaurs?" and so I ended up keep talking about centaurs. And now people keep asking me about centaurs.
Oh, now you're the centaur guy. I think you found yourself with a terrible fate.
And it's like I don't want to be the centaur guy.
You are though. That's the thing.
That's why I said he
no
needs
one
to be a
asked to be the centaur
VTuber.
guy.
Oh man, come on. This is
I
like
don't I feel
my
like you got a
nickname.
good face for it.
I think that my nickname in
Yeah, you got a great
in my
face for a horse. That's
in my
right.
own house
That's what you're
is
saying, Ecto.
the poop guy because I handle most of the poop diapers. I handle the dog's poop. I clean the litter box, and I unclog the toilets. So like, if there's poop in the house, it's my problem.
That's a noble undertaking.
Dude, I'm getting flashbacks to the last time I randomed into this. We wiped like 5 times.
I remember that.
Right? Are you serious?
People, well, it happened to me even worse when I wasn't with you because someone kept going and activating the shield.
Oh no, too early?
They just like randomly.
We matched up with a
Oh my
terrorist. I'm
God.
sorry.
And we had, like, people were yelling, please don't touch it, please.
The timing's really easy too. It's like when he leaves. That's
If you've never done it before, like. And then there was a time where it was done too late.
If you've never
Does the
played a
ball
video
go?
game before, it's a very hard thing to understand.
This actually requires, like, somebody to know what's going on, you know? Oh. I get anxious whenever I come in here now. I trust you guys.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah,
Almost
Enid's got it.
definitely.
Whee!
Yay. The Leviathan EX is so fun. It's one of my favorite EX fights.
We absolutely did EX. Mr.
We
Florida
did.
in chat.
We did.
Yeah. We did. I think
We did
every
all the
ARR EX.
We did
yeah,
every
at the very
ARR
least.
EX and 2 of the 3 Savage raids.
Nice.
There's still a couple of old EXs I need to do.
We got to do the final coil of Bahamut.
Oh, Trank.
I would like that very
Well,
much.
we also
actually.
have to
I really
do
like doing
Hina.
it.
What was it we said we were gonna do?
Today?
No.
Oh,
The thing that Sulfa said he.
oh god. Oh,
What was it called again?
The
Unending
ultimate
coil of
coil.
Bahamut. Yeah, that one. Silpha said he would
Which
give us
one's that?
100 subs each if we managed to beat Unending Coil of Bahamut, which is the first like super ultra hard EX trial they ever made. If we can beat it
It
on
would be
stream, he'll give us
very
100 subs
difficult.
each.
Yeah, I can beat it right now.
Smart
I can
kid.
beat it by myself. Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
Well,
Look
not
at him. Look at how
not
epic he's being.
unsynced, bro.
Oh, well,
Not
here-
Actually,
unsynced.
Pat, you say that. Interesting story, which is that for all of the ultimate trials, you can't unsync them. They can only be done. They are level.
Wait.
They are item level synced, and they are level synced. You cannot
Wait, do you
unsync
mean-
them.
Wait, sorry, you meant the ultimate?
Yeah, ultimate.
Oh,
Unending
well,
coil
no,
of
you're
Bahamut.
not. You're
yeah.
not beating that. No offense.
Well, that's why there's a
What do you
really high
mean?
price. We got a bounty on it, man. We got to at least
Guys,
try
you
at some
couldn't. You
point.
couldn't even like fucking do all the math puzzles and read around a lighthouse. Like,
I
you-
can
give
do
me a
Okay.
break.
Genuinely, I could lock in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
We could lock in and go no
I've
mics and
locked
do it.
in.
Oh, that's
I've
not
locked
fair.
it.
Well, that's what it would probably take.
We've got high level and level cap.
Oh,
we
yeah,
can do high
true.
level.
Get out of here! Everyone, get out
outta
of here! Get out of here, you animal! I don't want to see you anymore.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Mint, what's your progress on Dawntrail?
I'm still in the post-patch Endwalker. I've been barely playing video games the past like 2 or 3 weeks, honestly.
Oh, okay.
I'll get
That's
into
completely
Dawntrail.
valid.
Instead of playing video games last night, I got tricked into watching 2 of the 3 Austin Powers movies.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's the right amount. That is so the right amount of that.
The
I don't
perfect
know how
amount they're
bits
calling
work.
it. Oh, Windurst Palace hard. This is a throwback. Also, ID Theft Victim, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah, no, some freak was showing it in my Discord, and they wouldn't stop talking about it. So I figured if I was there, it might act as catharsis, and then I could stop talking about Austin Palace, and then maybe my life can go back to normal.
Your life will never go back to normal,
No,
my
it
friend.
won't. It definitely won't. But still.
You know what I watched today? I was
What's that?
bleaching my bathroom. I was scrubbing things on my hands and my knees, and I finally watched the entirety of the Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
It kind of made me crash out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
What made you crash out?
Oh, it does not
There
let you
was
do big pulls. Okay.
a line a character said, and I won't say who, and I won't spoil shit for nobody, but they said... Hang on, let me try to remember exactly what it was. Hang on. It was like something along the lines of, like, how am I supposed to love the parts of me that, like, are, like, the worst parts of myself? Like, that's like a fucking, I'm butchering it so bad.
You're not. You just put all those little parts into a box and throw it away.
So true. I watched a movie that was all about that. I watched Fallen Angels this weekend.
You
And
know,
that shit blew my mind.
Amazing
It was an
Digital
incredible
Circus is so
movie.
weird because, like, I watched the first episode with Paige and was like, yeah, that's all right. And then,
It
like,
gets so deep.
circumstances that were genuinely completely out of my control conspired with my media literacy brain to spoil that whole series for myself.
Yeah.
People who have watched Amazing Digital Circus and have seen a bunch of my old videos will be able to put two and two together here, where Wooly, so I watched the first episode, and then like 6 months later, like Wooly before the podcast was like, hey, just to let you know, one of the old LPs that me and you did have gotten like an insane spike in views, and I can't figure out why, but all the comments are talking about the Insane Digital Circus. And I'm like, oh, okay, that actually just spoiled the plot of the Insane Digital Circus for me.
Oh
Because I now know exactly why they were looking at that specific Wooly and Pat
I
LP.
will say that I know what property you are referencing, but there is a little more to it than that at the very least.
There's always more to it.
It was like fairly
Right.
spoiled for me by the time I finished it. Like, well, like I knew like certain aspects of like the movie and stuff. But like I didn't know like
how it would come together.
they got like conversations and shit that fucked me up. It had nothing to do with the plot really, like the stuff that upset me.
I'm gonna ask the question, but with a really obscure reference that chat room may know. Is it like Pantheon chat room? So imagining none of you have seen that show, right? That's gonna be my guess based on what I've seen.
no mouth. I haven't played that
Oh, okay.
or read it.
It's a great, honestly, it's a great game.
I've been
You
told
can-
I would love it.
You can read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream in literally 5 minutes.
Yeah,
It
it's a
is
short
like
it's
story
short.
published in a magazine.
Yeah, but like I want to read it and then I want to play the game. Like I
Yes.
want to
So
do
the
that all
game-
in one day.
the game is an old point-and-click adventure game that
Yeah,
has
I know.
a little bit of stink on it, but
You can
it's
play it with a
definitely
guide.
it
It's
held
the
up.
kind of a game that I would have a guide open for.
Ecto,
Yeah,
if
you
you need
did.
any help setting it up, you can ask H Doom Guy too. And if
Oh,
you want
crewing.
like help with the game, I can help too. I can like I will sit and watch you play it, and sit with a here pull them out of this. They're getting buffed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pull 'em
And
out.
I will
got
sit with a guide, and I will be the guy where you're like, Hina, what do I do now? And I will be
Oh,
that
I
guy
love
for
asking
you.
chat instead of reading guides. That's my favorite.
Here, take him
Oh,
back
yeah,
over
yeah, no, I
here.
was trying to get-
Yeah, you pull them out. Yeah, pull them out.
Yeah.
This is trying to get the hate before they, you know, like
Yeah,
get on
yeah.
the one to use.
Nice.
Okay.
I was gonna say something, I forgot. Damn.
You were talking about we were talking about Amazing Digital Circus.
I have
Yeah,
no mouth and I must scream.
And I have no mouth and I the screen.
Oh yeah, it's quite good. We ran into some trouble back in the day with,
Yeah.
Jake. Nothing
It's
compared to
old.
like.
Have you like read
Omicron.
any of their Harlan Ellison stuff?
Yeah.
Like
Oh, there it
Blaine's
is.
Dog?
Harlan Ellison. Like the most
Yeah.
interesting thing about that game is that they had an actor read the opening monologue for Am over and over and over, and Harlan Ellison was like, "This is shit. He's not angry enough. Fuck it, I'll do it." So Harlan Ellison did all the
yeah,
dialogue
he
for
was a
Am.
hateful, awful old man until the day he died. It's impressive.
And you know what? He did do the best job of
He
voicing
voiced
he
himself
really
in a
did. He really
Scooby
killed
Doo,
it.
I think, also at some point. And
Wait, what
then
was
I
this?
think he was like a co-writer on Babylon 5 in its middle era or something. That's what I remember.
Okay, so
Babylon 5. Oh god.
Ozzy
Very old,
Mandius.
weird TV show. Don't worry about it.
Ozymandias just spoiled the other part of Digital Circus for me because I know exactly what he's talking about.
No.
I'm not reading anything. It's
Bro.
so sad regardless of the plot,
Oh
man.
man, you guys, okay. You
It's
guys,
been spoiled to me to the ends and back. I avoid spoilers like the plague because I figure shit out too fast.
Oh,
and I
here-
think it's
here's
still
the
worth
thing.
watching spoiled.
I'm in like a post spoiler personal culture now,
Yeah.
where like I'm a lot better about it because like I talked about this on the podcast where like, or no, it was Life is Strange, where I was playing FF7 Rebirth as fast as I could because I didn't want whatever the new ending was spoiled for me.
Yeah.
And so I was like constantly rushing through it and streaming it at a really unhealthy pace and kind of having a bad time. And then I got to the ending and the ending sucked. I'm like, oh, I fucking wasted my time so bad. I like, god damn it, right? I like it would have been better for me to be spoiled. It would like genuinely would have had a better experience.
Yeah.
But like I just played Life is Strange, and in Life is Strange, chat can vouch for this. Like I figured out the majority of Life is Strange's like mystery plot within like 10 seconds of starting the game. So like it's kind of unavoidable
It
to
turns
some
out
degree.
they're gay.
No, that's not the
Oh.
part.
I
that
figured
part's-
out
That's on the box, actually.
Oh,
one of the most fucked up parts of mouth washing at the very beginning of it, and that's still
Yeah.
very funny.
Yeah. I love mouthwashing so much.
Oh,
I
what an-
love
what an
mouth
incredi-
washing.
Everybody loves mouthwashing.
Dude,
It's great.
I literally bought in on mouthwashing stock so early because Frederick Knudsen came to me and he was like, Hina, you need to stream this game. This is going to be the next big thing. And I think it had like 50 reviews on Steam by
Yeah.
the time I had streamed
I
it.
think you were the only other person I knew that had played it. Like when I played it, I watched you play it, and I was like, I can't believe nobody else is fucking
I
playing
know,
this
and then
shit,
like
bro.
a week after that, it was like, oh
Totems.
damn.
Why are you spawning totems?
That's what's like being a good taste haver.
True.
No.
I don't play games when they first come out super often. Oftentimes I end up waiting a bit because chat does like to.
Yeah,
Like
do
it.
their own thing. I think for like relatively unknown stuff like that, or like really short story stuff, people like watching others play it because it's like, oh, like, you know.
Yeah. So, well, I think I beat it in 2 streams. It might have been a 2-stream game.
I was playing a classic throwback survival horror game called Tormentum. No, Tormentum 2, I think. Regardless,
My
right when it
frog.
came out, because I supported the first game and I thought it was
Still
really
frog.
excellent. And then I'm halfway through the game and they patched it. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And part of the patch notes was we may have introduced a progress blocking bug in this patch. So if you get stuck in the cemetery, reload your save from X. And I was in the cemetery, and hey, guess what? I encountered the bug like
Oh,
3 times in a
no.
row.
No.
And I was like, oh, cool. I guess I'm just done streaming this game entirely.
Oh no.
That's so
Just-
sad.
just, like, so that, like, the end of
Oh
my
my God, he's
playlist
fucking
of that
us.
game is me going, wow, what a great game. Shame they broke it in the middle of my playthrough. Sorry, that's Tormented Souls 2. Thank you. I don't know what anything is called anymore.
Tormented Souls.
Yeah. No, I feel like games like mouthwashing, where it's like a 3 to 4 hour mostly story experience. People love watching other people's like takes on it. Like I get.
Oh,
like,
I watched the fuck out of.
Usually for something, well, because for something like Pragmata or Stellar Blade, or like a longer, more story focused kind of game, RPGs come to mind too. Unless it's like a retro thing, I think people are like, oh well, I need to get to that. Claire Expedition 33 is a good example too, where it's like, oh well, I need to get to that because it's a really long time investment. When it's like a 2, 3, 4 hour game, people are like, if they really want to, they will just play it, and then they'll be like, oh, I want to see how other people think about this, especially when it's like mouthwashing.
I always my personal worry about doing games of that length is that I always feel like this is always like an issue with streaming and like the morality of it. But like I always genuinely worry that if I'm playing a 3-hour game that's like primarily story, that people are going to use my stream as like a replacement for purchasing it.
Yeah.
Which is like with a game like Expedition or Dark Souls or whatever, there's so much more in it that is the playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just like I get.
I feel bad
look at
about
him
that
go.
sometimes, but something that happens fairly often. A lot of my chat likes playing horror games or watching horror games or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, I always get kind of happy when someone in the middle of my stream is like, I've been enjoying watching this, but I gotta go. I want to play this myself. Like,
Yeah,
they'll
I
watch me
actually
for like
love
an
that.
hour or two.
Oh, no, they
It
left.
makes
It
me
got the
so
same vibe as
happy when that
mouthwashing in
happens.
Iron
You know what I
Lung. It
really
took about
don't
3 to
like,
4 hours
and I
to
wish
finish.
people would stop doing.
Ooh, mold.
Hey Pat, just coming to say hi. I can't watch this because of spoilers. Bye. Then shut the fuck up.
I appreciate that too, though. I do that to people sometimes.
I
Yeah.
hate that so much,
Well,
dude.
I do it to
say
my
hi,
friends. I do it to my friends. I come in and I say hello. I just wanted to say hi to you. Do you like this game? Okay, I have to close my eyes.
I
Sometimes
really
I just
hate
want a quick opinion and then I dip. Okay, I won't. Well, I technically kind of did that to you like literally a couple of days ago.
that. Yeah, well,
Going
That's
on
fine.
this.
Well,
you're nice. I like you.
I get what you're talking about, but like, I mean, there's
Like,
ways of doing it that
so-
aren't.
Like basically what I mean is like from like a long-standing audience member that I recognize their name, it sounds like it feels like passive aggressive, like I would be here if you had chosen a better game.
You
know,
can't
that
take
I
it. That's
haven't
insane.
played.
I'm more mentally ill than you, but that's like coming off like extra crazy.
Not mold.
That's
My bad.
insane.
It's
You
called
know
mold.
that's crazy, right?
No.
95% of the time, they probably just want to say hi.
Yeah. Giving them social sanction because they're interacting with you in a positive way. That's crazy. I'm sorry.
Jonathan LP says, I was originally going to leave the stream to not spoil myself on the dungeon, but I guess I'm fucking stuck here now. Thanks a lot, asshole.
Yeah, there you go. Keep the tab open.
Yeah,
Pin
you
the tab,
have to
Oomfie.
watch.
Well, no,
Sometimes I'll
the
also
trick
just
is,
like
the
close-
trick is you just don't announce you're leaving. Like, you just close a tab.
I
mean,
do think
true.
it makes
I
more
usually
sense to say hi to a chat than bye to a chat.
don't say that
True.
I'm leaving. I'll say, do
Yeah.
you like this game? And then I'll like look at it for like a tiny bit, and then I'll either like start doing something on a different tab so I can't see it anymore, depending on how descriptive they are, or I'll close it.
You know what? I just realized I am actually the type of person who I hate when people announce they're leaving in general in nearly all situations.
I see.
Because
I get
I'm
it.
the type of person who when I want to leave somewhere, I just disappear. I Irish goodbye it.
Well,
nearly
yeah, let's say
exclusively.
literally an Irish goodbye. I think that's great. I love to Midwest.
You shouldn't have
goodbye
told me
instead.
that, man.
Why is that?
Because I have a habit of, especially when I have friends that I know do that on purpose, I'll be like, bye. I'll like DM them bye after they leave without saying
Oh my
anything.
god, you fucking monster.
Oh, you're a demon.
that's
yeah, no, that's
terrible.
evil.
Oh my god, new context added to the two-headed mammal jaw, bruh.
Yeah, this guy's actually a genetic freak.
Wait,
we kinda-
yeah, I kind of...
We
Oh, we
kind of
gotta be
figured
vague
that based
again.
off the fact that he's got two heads and shit, but still.
I didn't remember this dungeon that well, but yeah,
you gotta-
there's
you
a
gotta
lot of
pull
more
it out, pull it out.
context. Oh, this
Ooh.
this is what they were teaching us the whole dungeon.
Yeah, you gotta pull
Oh,
him out.
fuck.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Pull
man.
it out, yeah.
I mean, I could go kill it. Does he put down a bunch of them? He does, right?
He does. You gotta drag him around in a.
You gotta
so
kill him
can never
fast
stand one.
enough that it doesn't matter.
Wait, why do I
or
have
I'll have to
Doom?
start breaking them.
Why
You
do
got
you have Doom?
Doom!
Oh, I have to heal myself up to max. It's okay, I just fucking
They gave
benediction
you a human
myself.
So the idols you destroy and the standards you leave alone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Because
okay.
the standards have a huge amount of health.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally have Doom. That's crazy. Well, is this the heal up to max Doom? Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Okay. Yeah, pull him out. Oh,
Okay,
no.
Jaja.
There you
A mechanic that they never pursued again because it was just annoying to
Yeah.
have to deal with.
It's a little silly, yeah.
Well,
What a terrible mechanic, to be
the Earth
honest.
Dragon in fucking Brave Flux Longstop doesn't do this either anymore.
Really?
Yeah. That guy used to leave puddles.
I'm gonna
Either
be
drag
real.
him out of.
Whenever they remove stuff like that, it just makes me lose faith in the player base.
Oh, you should always have no faith in the player base at all.
Yeah, but like,
They're dumb. Like I want. So you know what you need to do? You need to go and find the old threads on the official FF14 forums about people complaining that the easy mode on Into the Cold is not easy enough.
Which one is
And
Into
just-
the Cold?
Into the
okay,
Cold is.
Pet.
Wait, hold on. You beat Ned Walker, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's in the
Into
post patch.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm in post patch times.
In from the cold, or into the cold, or in from the cold. In from the cold is the level 82, 83 event in Garlemald after the dinner with Xenos.
Oh, I love that dinner.
Oh, why am I struggling to remember this apparent dinner? What?
Hold on,
That
hold on.
shit-
I'm gonna write this in Discord for you. Okay.
No, you don't
By the way,
got it. You don't got it. No, we can do stuff. It's fine.
No,
It's
no.
not a big deal.
No, you're in the party actually, so I can just.
Wait,
message
can we
you.
queue into it?
No, you can't queue into it.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
one, of
are
the,
you-
one of the solo
It's
like
the-
segments.
No,
Remember?
I know exactly what you're talking about. I died that a couple of times, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh god damn it! It's the fucking no! Look at my screen! God damn it! For the fucking party chat on the fucking bubbles. God damn it!
Oh, that bit. Okay. Yeah.
Lol. It's okay. We're on the second monitor anyway.
It's okay, just don't look. Just don't look.
It's
just
okay.
don't
Most
look,
people
just don't look.
have your chat hidden with their copy of Subway Surfers.
Oh, I hate this. I
You
hate
don't
this
gotta
so
worry
much.
about it.
How do I turn these bubbles
They're
off?
collecting gold coins.
Wait. Chat, what's it under again?
How do I turn
I love well, you can turn it off for party chat. You should have PM'd, bro. Because you can turn it off for different
I don't know
message
where
types, right?
these functions even are.
Hang on. It's under.
I'm sad now. I've ruined it for everyone. I'm a bad person.
They'll forget.
I think you're okay. Yeah, no, I've already forgotten.
Apparently, it's the cog on the chat box.
I got it.
Can I say this vaguely?
Yeah.
I don't know the answer. Someone just asked me.
I'm sorry, everyone. I did a bad thing.
Wait, oh.
Nothing. Don't
wait.
worry about it.
I'm worried
I
about
don't-
it.
Wait, I don't know.
I think I'm done with all my bullshit today.
Epic.
Oh, except for main scenario quest.
Hell
Or
no.
frontline.
Well, I got like stuff I need to do. My
Yeah, let's hear it.
checklist is suffering.
Your
Hang on, let
checklist
me
is
look
bad.
Okay, there's like 3 things I need to figure out what they were that I need to check off on there at least. Also, you can't just say my checklist is bad. My checklist is like pretty.
It's good that there's a checklist at all.
I was looking
Checklist is
through
pretty okay, actually.
I was looking at that checklist and I was like, it's a bad checklist.
Wow.
He hates my checklist. Well, I had more of the
Unbelievable.
recent stuff done than you did.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what we should fucking do? We should do the fucking sunken temple of fucking Karn.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
Mint never fucking did it.
That's true.
Wait, yes.
Okay.
Wait, yes.
Hold on,
Okay.
I'm gonna refill my water real quick.
Hang on, I'm trying to remember how to look at my quests.
That was legitimately the
I wish this
only
game would let me
AR
play it in
dungeon I don't
Comic
got done.
Sans. So
Oh,
I
like,
need.
you're sure?
I'm really glad I made this Google Doc so I can be like, what the fuck, Mint? You didn't do Karn? That's crazy.
Well, I missed like all of the fucking side dungeons in Endwalker apparently.
You did? Where's
Yeah.
that at?
I did one of them recently, but I don't remember which one.
Okay, you did a Niter, but you didn't click it.
Click it for me.
I clicked it for you, don't worry.
Yay! There's 2 other things
okay,
that I
here's
did offline, I think.
the entire weapon quest line you didn't do. Let's see. Mint never did Tower of Paradigm's Breach. Did she? Wait, didn't we do that?
Wait, which one is that?
The third near dungeon.
Oh, yes, we totally did that. I just
You did
forgot
that?
to
Okay.
tick it off.
I don't
Yeah.
know how far we got into Eden's Promise.
Let me see.
It looks like everybody did everything in Eden until Eden 9, 10, 11, 12. And Hina did some of Eden Savage also.
The last Eden. Okay, I don't have Eden's verse Fulmination done, so that's
Eden's verse Fulmination. Which the fuck one is that?
which is Eden 5
Oh
potentially.
yeah, we were working our way through.
Oh, that means your
what's it called
your
as
shit
well?
is lies, Mint.
What
feel
is
that?
it?
Yeah, you have Eden's 1 through 8 done on this list.
Oh,
we did a bunch of Edens, I thought, together, Mint. You should check through because we did. There
looking
was
at
a night we did. I think it was before we started playing with you, Pat. She was working through the Edens.
Oh wow,
last-
yeah.
I've done Fulmination.
Let's
That's
see.
the-
Yeah.
That's Eden 5, according to this. I must have misclicked. I don't think I was lying.
Hina's missing a bunch of Pandemonium.
Yeah, we were working through Pandemonium because I started Pandemonium and I wanted to finish it, and then I think all 3 of us were doing Pandemonium one night. We did one with you at least, I think.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
we had
the
run
same
into the
circle.
spikes.
I think Hina and I are on the same.
Well,
page
I didn't
as
even
well.
include
Yeah.
the dungeons on here, the optional dungeons, because they stopped making them a while ago.
I've done all of them for sure.
I
Mint
haven't.
says Mint has not done Smileton or Sigma Dreamscape. Didn't we do those together?
Oh, yeah, we absolutely did.
Okay.
Oh no, you're correct.
We got a bunch of
for me. I'm sorry.
We have a huge amount of missing Myths of the Realm raids here.
Yeah.
The only one who's done any of them is Ecto at Aglaya.
Oh, I did.
Oh yeah, we did Algaia in Euryphsony. Euryphosine.
You gotta keep up with your lists, guys.
I've
I
only
should
missed
update
like
my
3
list,
things
apparently.
on mine. I updated it the one night, and then I've done like 3 things since. No, there was one time where I marked it off immediately, and then since then I was like, ah, shit, I'm reading through my quest, and then I gotta remember to mark this up after. And
I
then
mean, I gotta
forgot.
be honest. I haven't kept up with it as well. I had to put some of them in there myself.
Yeah, you gotta put the
Yeah.
new stuff in there that we did together too.
Yeah, no, I did. What do you call it? I can't believe you're calling me grandpa. That's terrible. How could you do this?
Did you see in a stream title?
Can't believe you did this. It's terrible. It's an awful thing to do.
I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome
back.
back. He's going through the doc, trying to remember what we have and haven't done on stream.
Oh yeah, we can do Karn. We can do the third Myths of the Realm raid.
We can do Pandemonium.
We can do Pandemonium.
I have a bunch of random older stuff I haven't done.
You know what? Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's do Karn. And,
Yeah. We do. I was gonna say let's do Karn.
Yeah, let's do Karn. Let's do it bottom up.
What
right?
the fuck does any of this shit
sure.
mean, man? What does any of these buttons mean? What the fuck is
What
this?
buttons are you talking about,
Fucking
girl?
astral draw? What's this shit?
What
you're
level
doing
is
Astro?
Karn? What level is Karn?
Oh, Astro's such a mess nowadays, dude.
What the fuck is this?
I miss fucking 3.0 Astro so bad.
What level is Karn?
Level 24 or something. Like,
Okay, I'm swapping.
It's quite low.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
Karn
Dude.
is 35.
I feel like I need like a refresher so that I. Hang on, I'm sorting through my brain. I don't know how to say this, man. I feel like a lot of
on the stuff
I
that you
need
played so long ago you don't remember.
lore. Yes, really badly.
I don't know who to recommend for that. Chat. Who would you recommend?
It's actually so hard to find good lore, not VTubers, YouTubers, just in general. For Final
Apparently,
Fantasy
Kyle
14.
and Garrett actually did like a bunch of videos on FF 14 story when they went through certain pieces of content.
Wait, like I can just sit there and listen to it, or were they like playing it?
I'm not certain.
I want someone who's gonna fucking just tell me about that shit. I found one guy that he calls it lectures.
He's never been on the screen this whole time.
Huh?
I forgot to
Oh.
Fugi you.
Grandpa forgot again.
Also, I think it was
Hey,
when
hey,
you
hey,
made
hey,
if you
hey.
wanted to do the VTuber instead as well, I had you pre-added just in case you joined.
Oh shit! Wait, you are doing VT. I'll do that next week. I forgot. I'm
Yeah, it's
so
okay.
sorry.
You
I
don't
wanted
have
to.
to. I just wanted you to know that it
hold
was
up.
an option.
Like, actually, hold up. This is an old ass dungeon.
Oh, I need
means
to
you
turn my thing on.
Which means that, but also you need to focus up because this dungeon's got more going on than your modern dungeon.
Oh, I remember this dungeon. I waited outside forever outside this dungeon to be able to do it.
This way, man.
I did it at like
The
3 in the
void.
morning.
You got to read this stuff in here.
Lore. Maybe I should read this shit.
Too worn to decipher.
Damn. Guess you'll have to learn some
Oh, no.
other way.
Looks
Have
like
to do
they're
some puzzle
cooking some
solving.
delicious grapes.
Oh, that sounds great too. What?
What
Dude,
if
I can go
you
for it, right?
put grapes in the microwave and
I
ate
think that
them
would be
hot?
a bad idea.
Doesn't
Personally.
that
think
turn them
you
into
should
like
freeze
superheated
grapes.
plasma?
But plasma's, I don't even know what it is, man.
It's when you
It's the
cut
fourth state
the
of matter.
grapes in half in a microwave and they make plasma.
Well, you could probably still eat the grape.
I don't think you should do that.
You know what you should do?
Microwave a bowl of water and then poke at it after.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
But also, you could put grapes in a plastic bag with sugar and freeze them and then eat them.
Ooh, yummy.
That was something I was allowed to eat growing up for some reason.
Yes, I have to say that.
Yeah.
And they got
This
they got the
dungeon.
guy from Legends of the Hidden Temple. That's awesome.
Yeah,
they
kill that
do.
guy. Everybody kill this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Kill
fucking
the
shit up.
guy!
Dude, he's gotta fucking keep me from
Focus
getting
him
to the
down.
shrine of the silver monkey.
I'm killing
It's
him,
awful.
I'm killing him.
Focus him down. He's got good stuff. We did it.
Personally, I would just not be scared of those temple guards, you know, and I think I would successfully put that statue together.
When
It's
I
obvious
tanked
to me.
this, not knowing what was going on, I'm pretty sure I ended up doing a boss by myself.
Cool, man.
It was, well,
See,
Oh.
everyone in the chat hates Olmec.
You got him
I killed
before
everyone.
final sting. What the fuck is this? Old fucking.
They added
That's-
some of the old dungeons. They added like specific like green gear to them. The ones that didn't
Yeah,
have it
but
before.
he didn't drop his item anymore. Oh, I
Well,
guess they changed.
then another one will drop the item.
I guess they changed it because of the trusts.
Wait, is this the one with the bees?
It is
This
we
is a
just
bee?
fought the bees. There's a bee right there.
No. There's more bees. Okay.
Oh, I'm
it
sure
is the
there
one
will
with the
be.
bees. Sorry, I was looking. The skeletons were covering the bee. Yeah, this is
Ah.
the one I was thinking about. I killed people
That's
in here.
that is my wife's greatest nightmare.
Bees?
Is that a skeleton would cover a bee? Ah, Gem of
She's
Affluence.
like in
we
there,
go.
like looking at it, like, oh hell yeah. And then
Because
there's
she's
a
got
bee.
she's got skeleton philia, but like she's terrified
Yeah.
of bees.
Yeah. I get it,
Absolutely
I get
terrified
it.
of bees.
The last time I got a bee sting, I was actually thinking about this the other day. Well, it was a wasp sting, and it was in my old house. I got stung by a wasp that was living in my weird old chimney that was like half dead on my carpet, and I guess I'd stepped on it and it was in between my toes, so I was just like
Oh,
chilling
shit.
on my bed
What the
and it was
fuck
in
is this
between my
UI
toes.
element?
Too many people ignored the ads when they spawned, so they made it
Yep.
say something.
I've never seen that anywhere else. in
You
the
know, that's a good addition,
Stand on the
TBH.
glowing platform if you have Doom.
game. Got it.
Or, you know, you could die and make everybody else die. It's
True.
fine.
I mean, that's cool too.
I really liked doing that when I
Down
did
with
this
whatever, man.
dungeon. Oh, I don't have all my buttons.
No, you don't have nearly as many buttons.
I didn't have that many buttons to begin with.
Man, I think a huge amount of this game's content is going to be way better once they give us the level 50 basic kit.
Well, I did not get rid of all
True
of my
thing.
Doom.
Here, there you
shit.
go.
I'm going to fucking
There.
die.
They were like, we don't want you to use add-ons. Ugh.
Wait, what killed you? I didn't.
She got
I don't think
doomed.
Oh,
She got
it was
doomed.
Doom. Okay.
It was Doom, in fact.
I did in fact get doomed. Sorry, the Doom pop-up was covered by the Wasp pop-up, and then I was off. I just got born.
Ah,
Oh,
No
you got
more
final
Doom.
stinged.
standing on it.
You got final
Oh.
stung.
I did.
No, Mint got final stung.
Oh, I got
Oh.
final stung.
The wasps didn't go down in time, so they used final sting and she died. That was another big one.
I like that this is a boss
That's fun.
fight that we actually are having to fight for real in a Realm Reborn.
That's why they added the pop-ups.
Do they? Those don't exist anywhere else. Like in this
No,
entire
they do.
game.
They're just quite rare.
Where?
I don't know, but I've seen them.
Man, I died doing that
With
boss fight
honor. It's fine.
a few times.
Yeah, this
When I
dungeon was
tanked
a
it.
real fucker back in
Way
AR.
back in the day.
I have trauma from this dungeon.
Yeah, you couldn't AoE down the bees fast enough, so you
Well-
absolutely had to focus fire them before.
It's also, oh, man, this dungeon is also part of the reason why I'm very much of the I'm too scared to tank mentality.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're only saying that because it's me. I know your
I
real
mean-
opinion.
No, I mean, it was fine. Like, I'm an anxious person. I have no trouble tanking. So here's the thing, Ecto. This is the really important thing. This will save you all forms of performance anxiety in the world.
They made them sit on the fucking stools.
Wait, they don't move?
Oh, that sucks, dude. That
Oh
actually
no,
fucking
that was
sucks,
so
dude.
funny though.
You had to.
They
you had
can't move.
So, man, these guys, you could drag them everywhere. Oh, this way, behind us.
But it's the fruit of knowledge. I love.
Well,
knowing
isn't there
the
like a
difference
thing
between
to
good
read
and
in there?
evil.
Yeah,
There's a thing to read in here, isn't there?
both of these paths go to somewhere. We gotta do both.
Okay.
But yeah, they drag around. You had to kill them on the actual platform so that the door would open. And if you didn't, they'd eventually get back up, and you'd have to do it again. It was awesome.
Oh, that is awesome.
I guess now they just don't.
They just fucking stick
gotta stop.
them there.
I can't remember. I mean, I remember the last time I did this, but when did they change that?
Probably with the trusts.
I obtained the fruit of knowledge. That's like
When
the
was
best
that?
pop-up I've ever had.
So Ecto, here's how you get over tanxiety, and this is
Oh,
my
yeah,
advice to anybody
yeah.
that has tanxiety. Queue with randoms through regular content, and just notice how absolutely straight dog shit most people playing the game are.
I
And
know,
realize that if you have a brain in your head, you'll probably be a better tank than like 50 or 60% of people.
Okay, but that happened to me. That happened to me one time in a dungeon, and they told me to pull slower because
Yeah.
they were a fucking sage and I was a dark knight, and so I
Yeah.
started pulling 3 mobs at a time, and it was still killing us, wiping us with 3 mobs.
Yeah, that's
And then they screamed at me.
Oh, then you know what you should have done? You should scream back at them, so you don't pay
Well,
myself.
my Final Fantasy XIV decided to log me out during the final boss, so they had to do it without me. So that's how that ended
is
up.
that how that happened?
What a
Oh.
coincidence.
No,
That's
genuinely it did though, but I was kind of like relieved.
That's pretty funny, actually.
It was actually not on purpose.
Warcraft.
I
That's
wouldn't
the guys
also
from
for a
Zelda.
dungeon as a tank, dude. I'm already scared enough. They were already yelling at me.
The
Yeah, you don't need to take that shit. You
Wallcrawler.
can leave instantly, or just wait until they vote kick you, and then just get a good queue at any time because you're a tank. Like forcibly leaving a dungeon as a tank has no threat to you because after the penalty, you can just get a queue in 1 second. You'll never have to wait.
You know exactly how long you're waiting, and it's the amount of time for the fucking timer to come down.
Because tanks and healers are a higher class of life in the MMO ecosystem.
I suppose.
Get that soul stone.
Yeah, but DPS is more fun because you can get a big number.
I mean, hey, listen, I played Samurai for a good long while. Yeah, you can get a big fucking number playing.
I don't know. I do have a certain amount of guilt for making everybody wipe. Min, I have said this before and I will say it again. You are like an extremely good first-time tank.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you're quite good, buddy.
I read sometimes. I read the tooltips. I did the novice,
you do
whatever,
your
novice
good
garden.
diligence, but you're also just like, I don't know, I think you got like a good brain for a tank.
Well, the main tank brain is memorization of large amounts of information. So yeah, actually, yeah, that absolutely sounds like Min's deal.
I don't know nothing, Luffy. I'm sorry. I don't know where you got that impression.
Well, you also are just very good at, like, I don't know, reading scenarios. Like, the amount of times we've been in, like, I don't know. If I had been main tanking first, we would have wiped 1 billion times. Trust. It's my favorite thing to do. My inventory! Wait, guys. My inventory slots are full. I gotta delete
Well,
shit
how
real
does that
quick.
even happen?
At least you didn't
Because
get
I
all
haven't
the, like,
been hitting
Gordian
pass.
gears.
Just
Discard.
somebody in our chat just asked a really good question, which was, hey, if I'm at level cap and I have my rotation, am I using the same rotation in every single encounter, or am I varying it up? And the answer is depending on your class, it depends.
Yeah, typically I would say for most things you do things as you learn fights. Sometimes you learn like, oh, this boss is gonna do this attack at this time, so I'm gonna save my cooldown or whatever.
Yeah,
but typically fights tend to adhere to the 2-minute cooldown, where when your big 2-minute cooldown is up, generally that's when you're supposed to use it.
Alternatively, some bosses specifically have a bunch of fucking shit-ass mechanics that go live at 1 minute and 59 seconds.
Yeah.
Specifically to fuck your burst up. Like, there's a lot of tank stuff that, like, yeah, you have your burst, but, like, hey, guess what? They're gonna tank buster the ever-living shit out of you during your burst, and you're gonna need some of your off-globals for your defensive abilities to take up some of those burst slots, or you're just gonna fucking die.
I think it's best to practice your rotation to be the same as much as you can until you're doing a scenario enough times in a row that you're going to learn like those windows. So.
Yeah, learn the base rotation as well as you can, and then you can adapt from there in fights as it becomes relevant.
You want it to be muscle memory.
Now, supposedly the evolved mode for every class is going to be more reactive than a static rotation.
For the new stuff.
Which I think will be very cool to see, honestly.
You be reading, Mint?
Huh? But I mean, it had a gem on the pedestal, so I put the gem of
she
wealth
opened
in
it
there.
up. We get a treasure.
Oh yeah.
Fucking yeah, 11 water shards, yeah.
Wow, water shards.
I'm so brain rotted right now. It's good brain rot, I think. But I don't. So I was talking about Amazing Digital Circus.
Yes, ma'am.
But I recently really got into something I didn't know exists somehow until super recently, which, to be fair, the algorithm got me. Have you guys ever heard of Alien Stage?
No.
No, ma'am.
Stage?
It's really cool and really good, and they make custom music for it, and it's like a custom animation with story, and their Patreon has like free comics and shit for it. But they very recently released a new AU with the same characters in a different universe called Zombie Stage, which is why it got pushed to me. That blew the fuck up. Think like Hunger Games mixed with K-pop Like they're like singing battle duels is like the base of it, but it's like really sad and fucked up and toxic and awesome, and the music is really good.
Also,
It's
wait,
like-
why'd you guys get water shards and I got a fucking pane of glass?
Completely
go-
random nonsense.
I didn't pick up shit, I don't think. Oh, I got.
Because these are insanely outdated rewards. Is the answer.
I don't want to touch nothing, man.
Does it
Ecto.
just exist entirely as shorts
Yeah.
on TikTok then?
Someone in my YouTube chat says, "Chat, help me. What the fuck are these streams?" These streams are an absolutely perfect representation of the average people hanging out playing FF14, which is you are technically playing FF14, but really it's just an excuse to gab about a bunch of bullshit for a couple hours.
That's literally all MMOs have ever been to me, and it's crazy.
It's
to
my
me.
favorite part about them.
Yeah.
It is my favorite part about them outside of very specific windows, and those windows are the 10 days following any expansion or
Oh,
patch.
true. Yeah, then it's about
Oh
grinding.
yeah, I'm looking for. I like the ideas have been put forward for that.
Yeah.
True. We got plans.
I'm
Wait, Mick, what was it
excited.
that you asked me?
The thing you were talking about. I gotta talk normal. The things that you were talking about. Is that mostly
I'll buy it with
TikTok,
my
or-
credit card.
No, it's on YouTube.
Oh, it's YouTube. Okay.
To the person who said it's extremely Tumblr, you're watching people play Final Fantasy XIV
Mint, do
right
you
now that are
remember?
literally anime girls on Twitch. Shut the fuck up.
Uh,
Don't piss
I
me
don't-
off.
Listen, I don't, like, guys, I don't know if you could hear, but like there's women in the background, and like, yeah, no, girls use Tumblr. I don't know if
Yeah.
you ever figured it out.
Was there a piece of text that I missed that? Are
No,
we
this
waiting?
is unfortunately deprecated because of the trusts. Basically, this used to be you would get all the way
Gonna
here.
Measure
And then
might
you would-
against knowledge. There you go.
You would
Perfect.
People would have
you
to
would have-
remember shit.
Yeah, and then you would do it, and then
Oh no.
if
Oh,
you
if that
fucked it
didn't
up,
work.
you would get attacked by ads.
Yeah.
Do they just spawn all of
What am
that?
I? What am I actually meant to balance then?
I fucking know, man.
Man, I can
Remember-
send it to you if you want.
Sure, I love to see new things.
Okay. Sorry if I stated something.
Man, some fucking killer red mage action going on right now. Look at that.
Flame. Okay, I'll try that.
I remember when like parsing started to become a thing, and
Yeah.
people were like, "You should parse," and I'm like, I really don't need a parse to be able to look at a character and tell that they're not doing their fucking rotation worth of shit.
Yeah.
Like I do not need like I can look at like a white mage and be like, they're not healing at all. Like I can look at a fucking dragoon and be like, that motherfucker is hitting the same skill 4 times in a row. God damn it. You know, like
Yeah.
That's me hitting Alt 1 right now. I gotta do the spin.
Generally, outside of optimization stuff or score chasing, there really is no reason to parse unless you are the kind of person who's like, I cannot have fun playing a game unless I know I'm the best person in this Arby's. If I'm not the most attractive person in the grocery store, I get mad and leave. Right?
Like, I would imagine the people who are like
wonder if they
chasing
changed this
ultimates
way.
and shit like
Are
that
you
are like
serious?
hyper optimizing,
Yeah.
but they shouldn't be doing that. Actually, they should be fucking
Realistically-
playing the game as normal.
Parsing is only good for one thing. Well, 2 things. Okay. 1, your ego.
Yes.
And 2, if you were trying to make it into, I guess the Final Fantasy XIV version of it, savage pushing guilds.
Yeah.
Fuck. Free Company? Sorry.
Guys,
Oh, they
if I
didn't
am
change
not
this
the
that
top
much.
DPS in Labyrinth of the Ancients, I am gonna
Nobody-
make it everybody's problem.
Cares about your parse unless you literally are like that's your fucking what's the word? Job application.
I think the funniest thing about what Hina just said about being the top DPS in Labyrinth of the Ancients is you can still tell who's the top DPS in any given scenario by the aggro list.
Well, only in your party,
I'm
though.
fucking up my rotation. I'm
Like,
sorry.
I mean, I'm looking at Patron B is number 2 on the aggro list, which means Red Mage over here. It's just, well, also Red Mage is number 4 on the aggro list underneath the healer.
I'm fucking up my rotation.
You're gonna get shot acting like this, Patrick. You know that, right? Like, someone's gonna come to your house.
I don't even too bothered on it, dude. I've played this class for like 2 days.
I live with my wife, Paige. None of
Yeah,
you
no, she would
scare
protect
me.
My
you.
wife,
It's
Paige, she
fine,
would
yeah.
take the bullet.
Absolutely.
No, she would never allow someone else to shoot me.
She's got to be the one to do
Only
it.
her.
That's beautiful.
I love Paige so much.
I love
Like
her
that-
too.
I kind of roasted her
I'm
today on the
excited to play video
podcast.
game with her tomorrow.
Oh, you're gonna be able to make it?
Yeah, almost definitely.
Yes!
Oh, awesome! She'll be super
Tomorrow,
excited.
even.
I thought you said you couldn't make it tomorrow.
She said
It depends on the state of brainworms presently. We'll see how it is.
So,
it's
so
gonna
should
happen.
Should I stop texting my wife that you'll totally be able to make it tomorrow?
Oh, I mean, oh no. Well, no, I think you should text her then, and then I'll feel extra obligated, and I will
Okay.
actually.
Shit, I fucked up my rotation so bad, bro. This is like embarrassing.
Hey, I'm gonna stop fighting the boss at all, and let's see if you can catch up. I think that'll be really funny.
You're evil.
Yeah, see, again, it's like I
In my
said,
defense, I'm class switching in a game where I don't really know anything, but like Black Mage and fucking Reaper. This is fuck. And
mean,
you gotta
in my-
deal with the second cast being like a much shorter cast is like not something my brain is like used to keeping track of.
In my defense, it's really fun to do this.
Yeah.
In my defense, it's
but-
very funny.
What?
But for real, like back in the I you know, in the early Heavensward days when there was no way to tell other than like looking at people with your eyes, like I became like very astute at being like, these people are garbage. Fuck.
Oh no, I'm
And-
fucking trash at Red
No,
Mage.
you're not garbage. Come on.
Yes, I am.
No.
I can do the
you're nice.
mechanic.
Yeah. So no, that's the thing, right? If you're able to do the mechanic, that's half the battle right there. And so instead, what I remember doing Ravana EX in Party Finder, like back in 2015, and what an absolutely miserable process that was. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. It was unbelievable. There are people there that remember that. And it's like, yeah, you got real fucking good at figuring out who was like stray dog shit.
You know,
Oh, man.
ironically, because generally speaking, when we're playing, I'm fucking around and I'm running into mechanics all the time and I'm on the floor. The thing I pride myself most in MMOs when I'm actually paying attention is being a good mechanic doer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your job as a DPS for real. Just do
I
all
get
the-
survivor's guilt for taking
Oh.
damage.
Wait, what? You sure you don't have that backwards?
No. Like
Should've died. Should've
my
been me on the
impulse
floor.
my impulse every single time I take damage is to hit myself heal.
Okay, that's fine. What's wrong with that? That's the self heals for.
I know. Well, okay. I've had this conversation a lot because I've been in guilds. I've pushed really hard content before, right? And I've had people be like,
What's happening with
Ecto,
my
why
portrait?
do you have like this % parse on fucking healing yourself? You shouldn't be. You're a fucking DPS. Why you got like this fucking top % chance on healing yourself? Why are you healing yourself? The healer's supposed to be healing you.
No, you
You
got
know
a
what I
free
mean? I'm a
GTD.
DPS. Every single time I have
Oh
talked
yeah,
to a
we can do
healer
Karn hard.
in my
Yeah.
same group outside of people yelling at me for healing myself too much. They say, please don't fucking stop healing yourself. Please
Yeah, no, that's
don't
ridiculous.
stop
Heal
healing
yourself
yourself.
now.
Please don't.
That's
Ecto, I
It's
think
absolutely
so
ridiculous.
awesome.
Every
Please
time
don't
you
stop
talk about
healing
playing
yourself.
World of Warcraft, I feel like you were just in a really shitty guild once.
Nah,
She's
no.
probably right.
Actually, my guild was really awesome. There was just a couple of times where it was rough. Also,
Oh, I can't do my retainers.
I'm not gonna get into that, bruh.
Bruh.
The quest for Flying Hard has a Star Trek bit in it. That's great.
Wait, Pat, can you please, accountant, can you please mark that off on the spreadsheet?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
But
But
why would I blame the healers? Okay, also, you never want the fucking healers on your bad side, man.
Oh,
Ever.
I've got my healer on my bad side, and she takes it right the fuck out on me. She'll rescue my ass into mechanics for fun.
So, my main
Like,
healer
I'll
in
be
WoW
main tanking, and if I've
there's
got
a mechanic that does that where they can pull you to them, and they would do that to me when I was on their good side, man. I ain't fucking
man.
putting them on my bad side. Right into... Wait, she do that to you as a tank?
yeah, man.
I had a healer that got so good at doing that shit to me. They would wait for me to like AFK, like, I gotta go pee or whatever. I come back. My habit was to immediately like sit down and start walking forward, and they would perfectly position me, like pixel perfect position me on like the edge of something that would kill me if I moved
That's super good.
anywhere. So I'd sit down, like tap anything on my keyboard, and just immediately die.
That's so good that they did that. For real.
It is.
We all
It's a
should be
fucking
punished for
skill.
hubris sometimes. Like, genuinely.
Oh my gosh,
Sorry, I
Ashton
had to pee,
Martin,
man.
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello.
Hi, Ashton.
Oh,
How you
thank
doing?
you, Ashton.
Ashton, how was your stream today?
Mm-hmm.
She was playing Diddy Kong Racing.
Oh,
Oh,
are you
shit.
still getting
Oh,
fucked
awesome.
up by that one race? Because that's what I saw you doing last.
You know,
seemed,
speaking of
evil.
having to pee,
Yeah, no, I also really have to.
You
pee
know what?
after I
I
unlock
could
this
also
dungeon.
go for a bit of a wee.
Okay, I'll talk to the raiders.
I'm sorry, Ashton. You're
Sorry,
great.
everyone's got
I
a
just have
pick
to
now.
pee.
La 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 la. Present yourself for judging. As I said literal seconds ago, judging has yet to begin. Pray return later. Friday and Tuesday, literally no one ever plays this game on any of those days ever. Literally nobody ever plays this game on any of those days ever. The only day they play them is Tuesday. No one plays on Friday. No one plays on Saturday. Fuck. Fuck. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I didn't win. No. No, let me in. Let me win. I actually fucking hate this one because I suck at it. Oh, wait, never mind. I got it. We're literally so back. Oh, that one's...
I'm kissing my dog. He's a good guy.
There's a Reddit post to cheat the fashion report. Yeah, I can't turn it in right now, though, so...
I never even unlocked Fashion Report.
You get a bunch of free MGP for doing it.
Yeah, I already got everything I wanted out of MGP like 5-6 years ago.
Oh.
So
How'd you get it? Did you do Chocobo Racing?
no, I just played. I mean, I've got like 750,000 right now, and I had like over 1 million, and I just got it from selling triple triad cards and playing the game and cashing in MGP vouchers and like the. Like I have not even checked like any of this stuff in a couple of years because it's like, yeah, I would do the thing where I would go and check it and I'd be like, no, it's bullshit, don't want it.
Yeah.
Just like over and over and over and over and over. By the way, people who can see my screen, check out all this shit Vel gave me. Why'd you give me 2 cosmic predators?
What that?
I don't know. I have 3 cosmic predators? I have 4 cosmic predators? Oh, hey! Who wants a cosmic predator mount?
I would love whatever
I can
whatever
give one
it
to
is.
each of you.
I gotta go
Daytona.
check. Maybe I won the lottery for once.
So my friend Vel, because he's an absolutely sick in the head crazy person, and I love him. He's my FF XIV Oshi. He recently, no, fuck you, Queequeg. He recently maxed out and beat Cosmic Exploration. And so if you're unfamiliar with Cosmic Exploration, it's the crafting thing that's been going on, and like there's rankings for every single crafting profession in the time limit for the thing, just like what was it called, Ishgardian Restoration.
Oh, okay,
and he got top 10 on our server in every single crafting discipline because he's sick in the head. So as a result of doing all that insanity, he has just buckets of rewards from Cosmic Exploration, and he was just handing them all out to everybody in our free company. And he gave me 4 of the same mount. It might be the trans spider mount. I'm not sure. But regardless, I'll do it.
The blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll use it first, and then I'll see which one it is.
Oh yeah. Cosmic Armored Weapon Beta.
Oh
Cosmic
yeah, I got that.
Predator. I can now summon the Cosmic Predator. Is that the one?
Yeah.
That's quite large. Where is
Wait,
it?
what?
Where's the Cosmic Predator? That's Cosmic Armored. No, this is the Cosmic Predator. It's the space version of the classic Magitech mount.
Oh, cute.
It's
You
got
guys want
it's got the Heaven's Gate logo on it. That's awesome.
Do you guys want it?
Go eat then.
Because I have literally 3
Thank
extras.
you. Oh, okay.
I would love one.
Yeah. 13
Okay,
indigo
where's-
herring. Thank you for
So
13
I
fish.
will tell Vel that I gave these away to you guys.
Yay, thank you. Thank you, Vel.
Who is my long-standing dancer / bard in my group.
Precision Gordian Spring. Get that shit out of here.
I guess Ecto doesn't want one.
I think
She's
she's
still peeing.
pissing.
Whatever.
She said I
Where's-
wanted in chat.
She does. Yeah, she's right there.
Guess we can't have her. Here you go, Matt.
Thank you very much.
La 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 la
Here,
la.
I'll put that on my favorites in the mount guide. Oh, you have too many favorites.
Another deadly Imperial war.
Give it to me! Wait!
There she is.
Damn, girl.
Look, I've been re-washing a load of laundry repeatedly because it has animal pee in it, and it still smells like animal pee, but a lot less this time.
What's up with
That's
that?
good.
Oh, there's his head. There it
It's
is.
mildly depressing.
Oh. Sorry.
Well, it's okay. I'm just giving you a warning. It's I decided I was gonna wash some of my old rat stuff, and I haven't had rats for a bit.
Oh, I see. It's understandable.
I miss my rats, bro. Oh,
Sometimes I
thank
have
you.
to clean up animal pee because this disabled freak of a dog was never actually potty trained, so he'll wait too long and then he'll just go to the goddamn door and just immediately piss himself on the floor because he's stupid and his legs don't work good.
I've had rats that are. This was kind of a similar situation with my last rat.
I love this disgusting dog so much, you have no idea.
I can only
I'm
imagine.
gonna kiss him. I'm gonna kiss him. So I have taught my son that dogs have jobs, right?
Yes, they
Some
do.
dogs help blind people, and other dogs guard your house, and some dogs chase goats and kiss and sheep, and that kind of thing. And then I go, "What is Caboose's job?" And he goes, "Caboose's job is for kissing."
Good.
Perfect.
Like that is correct.
Okay.
By the way, I actually just felt like playing Red Mage. I'm not in here.
No.
to explicitly negative.
That's okay. So I have a question about the AoE red mage. I don't
Yeah.
use Jolt for AoE, right?
No, so the AoEs it's actually reversed. You want to use Ver Arrow or Ver Thunder, and then go into Scatter.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, it's reversed from the regular rotation. I guess they think that's fun, and I guess it's got some kind of play to it.
Yeah, because it's all about balancing, opposites. So I think
I've been
it fits.
arrow, thunder, and then scatter.
That the AoE. It's cute that the AoE is the opposite of the single target, but it's gonna be lost forever with evolved mode. Rip Bozo.
I am really interested in seeing how they're going to handle AoE with evolved mode. That's probably my biggest question.
Yeah.
One
'Cause, like,
button.
I
One
don't
button
really-
only.
I really don't want to lose like like 60% of the game's animations.
Yeah. I think it'll be context-based animations. If I had to guess, it'll stay the animation, but the button will be the same.
I would actually really like context animations. I would think that was very cool, is what I think.
Nowhere to go from here.
No, there is not.
Wait. So when it's reversed, do I Vero and then scatter and then thunder and then scatter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're building up your bar
okay.
here.
Okay, I've been doing it wrong then.
And you want to build up that, 60-60 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. It's honestly kind of flexible. Compared to Black Mage, at least.
I love Black Mage. I love my inflexible turret. I really hope they.
What?
I really, really, really hope that they
Oh, it's backwards
keep
right
Black
now. Hang
Mage
on.
pretty much the same. I can't imagine they won't. It's a perfect class.
I feel like Black Mage is always the safest because it's Yoshi P's class.
Yeah, and he knows the way it should be because he's a
He's
gamer.
also
That's
like
how
a
Mage
top
in WoW is
1%
too.
Black Mage,
Yeah,
right? Like he's
yes,
just
yes,
absolutely
yes.
cracked.
That's something that I really appreciate about him being on the dev team and the people he hires, like Mr. Prime. He's like, no, we want to hire people who are gamers, who play video games and lots of different kinds of video games.
Man, what a great fucking nickname he got.
I know. Yeah. Oh, this guy I don't think can be tanked.
Wait. I am so not used to being in fucking ranged. This doesn't feel right to me. Okay. I
Oh my
fucked it up.
god, the orb.
Oh no. Anything but that.
Shout out.
What kind
Kill
of?
the animals,
Wait, no,
fuck
I'm okay.
cancer. Can I get an orb in the chat?
Greetings from Germany.
Do you
Greetings
really
from
need
Germany.
anything else?
Oh man, that's one of Woolie's favorite fucking videos. He has described that video as containing absolute caucasity.
Wait,
Which
what
one?
video?
The screaming
Yeah.
woman?
Yeah, because then it goes
Love
into
her.
the montage of the fucking Call of Duty no scope.
I
Yeah,
made
it's
an
so
Uma
funny.
Musume version of that makes me cry when I watch it. Nobody else is ever gonna give a fuck about it the same way I do, and that's fine.
Is it?
Hang on, I'll send it to you guys. I think it should have gotten way more attention than it did. That's like my peak, bruh.
Is it your peak, bro?
I am not a meme maker.
Send it to Anime
I-
News and Farts. They'll
Every
post
single
it.
meme I've ever made was like against my will.
I did an edit of a Tony Yeoman video to make it sound like Twin Peaks. That's the last time I did anything like that.
That's pretty fucking sick. I'm not
He was
gonna
saying
lie.
some like insane Twin Peaks shit is the thing. Like that's the crazy part. I think
fucking
he
love
might have
Twin
been
Peaks.
arrested already because he could like. I think he's live streamed drunk driving like more than once at this point.
Oh, you can't
Yeah.
do that. That's
Oh,
definitely.
you
can
definitely
on
can't be
Kick.
doing that. Oh yeah,
You
you
can-
can.
yeah,
you
Yeah,
can,
do
you
anything
can
on
live
that
stream
website.
like
Yeah.
like people killing animals for fun. I don't think
Yeah.
that's a good barometer
That's
for
what that
morality.
whole website is.
I was approached by Kick to like go over there for like some exclusive deal,
Yeah.
and I
Are
looked
you
at
in
it for
debt to
like
the Russian mafia?
I looked at that for about 10 seconds, and I was like, you must be fucking kidding me. Like
Guys, I'm gonna
I
drown.
got a Kick email like a month ago, actually. Wait! You know what I got recently?
What?
The Twitch phishing email. I finally got it.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
yeah, the
Congratulations.
I
the
finally
refund
got
one,
it.
right?
Yeah.
How does this
It's
work?
an
I haven't-
email that's talking about how you got like money refunded to your account or something, blah blah blah. It's like formatted better than a lot of phishing emails. It looks like a
Yeah.
Twitch actual email, but if you hover over any of the links, you can
It's
tell
all
that it's
Yeah.
pretty fucking sussy. But like I can like take a screenshot of it. Wait, hang on. I have that
It's
one.
the same amount of money every time too, which is funny to me. I don't know why. It's always $164, whatever.
Yeah. Well, it's just enough to be like, hey, I kind of want that.
Yeah,
I
but
would
not
love
enough to be like, oh,
$164.
$10,000. Yeah, obviously not, right?
every time you get a
second.
link like that, you must check where it's from.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely. Well, also, you should never fucking click on the link in the email to log into the account. You go straight to
Yeah,
the
no,
website.
wait,
Slab's
Yeah.
business email is one of the funniest things ever because he always gets emails
I'm
where
about
it's like,
to have a verdict passed. Oh, and all.
where it's like, hello, sir. Would you like a collaboration from
I
Black
have one of
Desert
those.
Online?
I have an
And it's
email
from
like that I got today.
I've been getting so many fucking emails asking me to stream gambling.
Oh my god.
Hey, look, I saw your stuff, and then the title of the stream, it doesn't make any sense, and they'll be like, oh, there's really something special here. I think we should fuck off.
Yeah.
How about you go fuck off?
I've gotten a few recently where they're like, I've been watching your stream, insert name here, when you played insert game here. Like, it literally has it in brackets, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you love that stream.
Like slot machine website ad for quite a bit lately.
I got added to a fucking mailing list for something recently, and I'm like, I'm too scared to. Perhaps.
You good, girl?
I was looking for the dumb thing that I did. I found it, and I feel better. Thank you.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let me find the thing I did too.
Yeah,
I think,
you guys can go on without me.
This way. Okay.
I think my personal favorite is that I got an email which was formatted pretty poorly, but it was for sponsorship. And it was like, hey, we really like your stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I rolled my eyes. And they're like, yo, I was watching your whatever, like a real stream that I had done. And oh my goodness, Caboose is so cute. Oh, I've been a big fan forever. I'm like, oh, okay, no, wait. This is a real email.
That's an actual
a
real person.
When they actually put shit in there, I'm like, okay, I know this is your job, but I fucking appreciate that, man. Like,
I care at least a little bit.
It was a solo developer asking me to rep their indie game, and I was like, okay, well, you absolutely like crushed this part of the process.
I had something like that happen very recently, actually, and it made me quite happy.
And like on the other hand, I got an email. I read part of this out to my chat, which might be unprofessional, but I don't give a shit. Which is Microsoft sent me an automatic email asking me to cover Ninja Gaiden 4. And the AI ChatGPT bullshit or whatever that they used to write the email misspelled the name of the game multiple times.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, yeah, you know what?
Why,
you can go straight to hell. Go fuck yourself. I don't even give a shit anymore.
That's fucking
That's such a
crazy.
strange mistake for it to make, though. I wonder why it was spelled wrong, different. Like, that's weird.
It must be spelled wrong
AI
enough
hallucinates
in general.
all the time. It's so
That's true.
weird.
I get it to hallucinate on purpose sometimes.
It was Ninja Gaiden. I was like, really? Give me a fucking break. Come on. Get out of here with this shit.
Remember what I named? Chat. Can you find the video that I made? Because I don't want to.
Oh, you gotta break us out of this shit, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm getting laser
Hands.
beams.
Sorry.
Miss Tomoko, I need your help.
Hang on, I'm trying not to get lasered. Okay. I have points saved up for an occasion like this.
Also, like, maybe it's like become extremely clear that watching the Microsoft presentations is totally pointless because they're planning to fire everyone right afterwards anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're exploding. I still can't believe they're actually going to put out another Xbox console.
They're trying to sell like what 3 or 4 studios, and if they can't find a buyer, they're just going to lay them everyone
So there
off.
are 3 or 4 studios that they're trying to
though.
sell, and they're going to shut down. There's massive layoffs at 4 or 5 more. IO Interactive just had to cancel a massive project because their partner backed out, and everyone assumes it's Microsoft. They're basically cleaning house.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Arcane. But also, I don't know. Arcane stuff is good, but also, I can't imagine they've ever actually made money.
Hey, listen.
Sad.
Prey 2017 is like legitimately one of the best games I've ever played in my life.
It's the best System Shock 3 that'll ever be, for sure.
Prey 2017 was so good that I was like, you know, I streamed it for a little while before and it got bad views. You know what? I don't even give a fuck. I need to tell people about this fucking game. It's so fucking peak.
What are they gonna do with Activision Blizzard?
Activision Blizzard is probably going to eat Microsoft and become the primary entity.
It's more Call of
Activision
Duty
Blizzard.
than you can shake a stick at.
Oh, more
Activision-
$70 tree houses,
Well,
man.
It was EA that got bought out by the Saudis, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they are owned.
Is it bought out or just like they own a stake?
They own the whole thing now.
It got the entirety of EA got bought out by people over in Saudi Arabia.
Like just the PIF then. It's so cool. It's run by like a 14-year-old boy. They buy in video games and
Guys,
Goku
guys,
theme
ads,
parks.
ads,
It's
ads,
incredible.
ads.
I got it.
I AoE'd. I AoE'd.
What was meant to happen there?
We had to kill
we
the
not kill
ad
them
that was
fast
guarding
enough?
it so that we can do enough damage to knock it out of casting 100,000 needles.
Well,
I'm sorry. I'll not just target the main boss when I AoE.
yeah, don't
I
worry about it,
guess.
man. Don't worry about it.
I'm
call
not
them, man.
like good enough at my rotation swapping. I have to think so much about it. I got so giddy when I was playing Reaper for a second because I was like, I don't have to think.
I like that this arena is called the Chamber. I'm a fan of the Chamber.
But yeah, a little factoid that was surprising to hear to me is that the music industry and the movie industry make around $25 to $30 billion a year, and the video game industry makes $160 billion a year,
It's not even close.
which is like so insane to me that there's
Hey,
that much of a rift.
Well, the main thing is that it's approximately the same level of consumer popularity, but games cost like 10 times more than
Yeah.
fucking CD.
Guys,
Also, the
As-
music industry is like 10 times more.
What is happening? Why is it so hard
Why
to get
why
these
can't
ads?
I kill this ad?
Yeah, what was? Are we? Oh no, we're
I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused.
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Saved it.
okay.
You're welcome. Thank you, everyone.
Did we not kill him fast enough? Is that what happened?
there we go.
And we're done.
That was.
Hey, grats.
Yay! Oh, I haven't been eating my eggs. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Hang on.
Yeah.
Did you eat an egg
but
too?
it is just like merch sales and a lot of people who are willing to just pay more because it is like such a luxury, I guess.
Music?
Like the fact that, or no, for video games, because like even just to get like consumer grade electronics to play games now is like so expensive. Even if you account for inflation in a lot of cases nowadays, like
Never mind.
you know, a
Very
PS5
short-term
Pro is like
thinking.
what, $750 or something?
Oh, dude. PS5 Pro. Like, guys, I stream video games for a living. You stream video games for a living. I looked at the fucking PS5 Pro and I'm like, fuck that.
I got it.
Fuck, like, absolutely go fuck yourself with that shit. Are you kidding me? That's
It's
ridiculous.
so crazy. And then obviously the Steam machine and everything is so
The
crazy.
Steam
Oh,
machine
man.
is, I think, getting the beginning of the hate. I genuinely think
One
the
sec.
PS6 and the new Xbox console are gonna be equal, if not.
As
more
expensive?
I-
Yeah.
I think they really need to wait on those things.
Yes, until the AI psychosis shit ends.
They do. They really do.
It's the
Steam
worst
got
time.
fucked over. Like, genuinely.
Like, you're gonna release it to like news stories about how it didn't sell out because nobody has any money.
It's nobody has any money. It's
And
just they're
I-
fucking pricing that shit like
I
a
do
fucking
have faith
VR headset.
that if any
like-
company would actually lower the price of a console as soon as it's like financially viable for them to do it, it would be Valve. But it's also like such a bad time. They really should have just waited.
It's this thing. Well, they couldn't wait for the Steam machine because like the deals had to go through
Yeah.
early, and the
they
RAM
have stuff with Nvidia going.
Yeah.
through
the
as well, right?
RAM manufacturers are acting as like a dictionary definition of a cartel
Yeah.
because they're price fixing and to, between them to like artificially ramp up the prices.
something stock market, something kill
Yeah, it's all
myself.
fake.
Yep,
It's
I
all-
love
it's all
generating
I'm looking
fake
forward
value
to build
for
a
no
new
reason.
computer in 2035, personally. But
Yes.
until
Me
then,
too.
Like, I
Fingers
think Nintendo really got out in front of a bullet on this one because like yes, the Nintendo Switch costs too much, but it costs too much at a much lower price.
Yeah, everything else is making the Nintendo
Yeah.
Switch 2 look so
The
good,
fact that the
bro.
Switch 2, you can get it for under like $750 or $1,000 in a lot of cases. New
Also, I don't know about
Xbox
you
and all
guys,
that shit's gonna be
but,
over $1,000 easy.
But the Nintendo Switch has Nintendo games on it.
Yeah, I love Nintendo.
It's also got fucking
They should put out a
games you can
fucking
get on
OLED
itch on it
version
too.
for it.
I love Mario.
I still don't understand why they released the Switch 2 not OLED. Like, I don't know. That's
Yeah.
some
Cost. We're having
Yeah,
a discussion. Man, we are literally having
OLEDs
a
aren't getting
discussion
exploded by this. OLEDs
about-
are cheaper than ever. TVs cost nothing.
Yeah, true. TVs are.
That
We
is
are having-
true.
We are having a discussion about how everything costs too much money, and you're like, why didn't they put an OLED in it? Because of
That's
cost.
fucking right. Because I'm not gonna buy a whole console with an IPS panel in it. It's not 2010. Stupid.
Yeah, but
Gotta
most
clicky
people
on
aren't gonna
the
buy a
pencil,
fucking
I
handheld
think.
thing that costs $100 more.
I want the $100
Oh, yeah.
more thing so I can actually have a Switch 2.
I
That'd
Well,
be
think it
great.
was
they
Spears.
will definitely release an OLED version of the thing in a couple of years.
Yeah,
I'll
they
buy,
will,
I'll
like
buy
they
a
did
Switch
for the
2 when
first
it's either
Switch.
that or Animal Crossing, whichever one comes first.
I actually own 2 Switch 2s, and I'm really happy that I did. And I bought that for a very specific reason, because all the tariff shit was going nuts, and all the AI stuff was loading up, and I'm like, bro, the cost of this thing is only going to go up.
Yep.
And if I have to buy a second one at a later date, I'm going to fucking eat a loss on it. And the price of the fucking thing has already gone up. And I'm definitely going to need to get a second one at some point. Like,
have 2 regular Switches. But my thing with buying Nintendo consoles is I like themed consoles.
yeah, they haven't put one out yet. You'll
So-
get there.
I bought the blue and red Switch one late because I wanted to make sure I was actually going to get games. But then I also got the Animal Crossing one because I fucking love Animal Crossing so bad, bro.
I love Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I am stoked for the next one. Hopefully they'll make the online not stupid, right? Certainly they'll learn their lesson this time.
Well, I
Right?
don't know when the next time they're gonna release a new Switch game or a new Animal Crossing game.
Yeah,
is gonna
it's like
they
a
be.
released
2028
the-
thing.
It'll be a
I could see
while.
that.
Because, well,
it was so
They
popular.
updated it for the Switch too, as well.
Yeah, but that's also just as a nice bonus like thing for people who are already playing the game a ton. They will do another one because it was such a cash cow. It was such a breakout
Yeah, and
success.
there's no reason for them
So
not
many
to.
people are
Crazy.
gonna keep buying it. It expanded the market of people who buy Nintendo games.
I don't even
it
know
was
what they would
lightning in a
do
bottle.
for a
It
new
came
one.
out at the perfect time.
What the fuck
City
is that?
Folk 2.
You know,
back.
What
new
was what?
villager like
I heard
voices
like a weird
and
voice.
It's it
Not
was
the Curse of the
probably
Mummy.
the fucking guys spawning.
Oh, really?
new
You heard
villager
it
interactions
these guys
and
spawning.
you know bringing back
Yeah,
the stuff
maybe.
players wanted where like city folk and you know more NPC interactions and stuff like that. Oh my god, he fucking grabbed me and I'm a
I'm about
mummy
to get
now.
got
I'm
by
getting
the
in the
ghoulies.
fucking
Oh, shit.
sarcophagus
Damn it.
'cause for
I got
some
Curse of
reason
Mummy.
bro grabbed me into the mummies.
I got Curse of Mummy. No.
I'm actually paying attention to mechanics. Let's
I'm
go.
in a
Oh,
sarcophagus.
I know.
Wow, if you get got by that as the healer, you're actually just fucked.
Oh, why he beating
Whoa, why do I
me?
have quadruple Curse of the Mummy?
I'm dead.
It puts you into the fucking
Goodbye.
thingy.
Was I supposed to attack the sarcophagus?
No. Yes? I don't know.
I think I'm about to get
Um,
extremely got.
I wish I liked Animal Crossing more.
I think. Have you played the GameCube one?
No, I've not. I only played
feel
the
like-
Quick Run.
You might like the GameCube one. It's very
Oh my
time
god.
gated, but like if you could play it, you know, on like a funny
I didn't.
little console, the characters are a lot more entertaining.
Also, for me, I was just like consistently annoyed that I didn't have a whole lot to actually do.
That's
and
completely
I
fair.
really.
Well, yeah, because they really want you to play it daily.
Yeah, I don't want to play it daily. I want to sit down and be like, I'm gonna fucking do some Animal Crossing.
You've
and
played
I'm done in 40
Pocopia,
minutes.
right?
I have played Pocopia, and
Yeah.
I thought Pocopia was really cool, and it came out at a time when I was doing a lot of other stuff, so it's currently sitting on the like maybe I'll get around to
I
that at some
love
point.
Pocopia. Pocopia is like Animal Crossing for people who want to do everything in a day, basically.
So I actually did a full Let's Play of Stardew Valley on a goof. I was like, I'll try out Stardew Valley because it seemed like the kind of game that I would hate. Because I typically did not understand or appreciate farming or life sim games. And then I got into Stardew and just like fucking devoured
Stardew's
it.
a spreadsheet game, bro.
And I absolutely devoured it and just like completely like crushed it and had an incredible time. And then I was like, oh, well, the things that I'm enjoying about Stardew is the same things I enjoy about fucking Satisfactory. Is
Yeah.
getting my fucking daily production up to the fucking peak.
Yep.
You know,
That's what stresses me out about it, though.
oh, that's where the relaxation comes in. You look at your farm, you're like, yeah, everything's in its proper place, and it's
Well-
and it's producing at a good rate.
Yeah, but when you first start playing and then you get fucked over for like the spring fucking whatever the fuck, and then you can't go to the dance because you didn't talk to enough people because you were trying to figure out how to do math on fucking plants that you were growing so that you could go to this other thing, that stresses me out so bad. And then my character always ends up passing out. It's like me in real life, TBH.
Oh, my character passed out a bunch of times. Yeah.
I never had full energy. Harvey's
People-
always like, bruh, I picked you up from
people-
the mines.
People in my chat are saying to play Factorio. You know, I actually strongly dislike Factorio. I actually really don't like it at all. I don't like the way you build conveyor belts in that game. And I think me playing Satisfactory first and then playing Factorio kind of fucked me on it, because the way Satisfactory works is all resources are completely infinite, and there's nothing attacking your base at any time. So you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna just chill and build this factory. And in Factorio, everything's limited, and you're constantly expanding, and the bugs are bothering you. And I don't like the way you have to like left, right, and like the positioning of any given mechanism is extremely strict.
It's for a different kind of autism.
I was looking at this
I
map.
also don't think the controller support in Factorio is nearly as good as the controller
That's
support
definitely a
in
keyboard
Satisfactory.
game.
Oh, I have one other question about Stardew.
Yes, ma'am.
Who did you romance?
Penny.
Okay. I was gonna
Trashy
say, there's
redhead?
two redheads. There's two.
Yeah.
I like
want the
Leah.
trashy one.
Leah's damaged, bro.
Is she?
Yeah. Her
Mint,
backstory's kinda
do you want to go
sad.
unlock the third thing of the Endwalker 24-man raids?
Wait.
Oh, you definitely want to do that with a dedicated fucking group, because that last boss has so much fucking HP.
Oh my god, yeah, it does. Oh my god! That was one of the things Hina, you remember when I was complaining and I was like, I had to go back to my home server because I was trying to do that shit at 4 in the morning? It was that boss.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I look at Animal Crossing, everybody's having a good time during the pandemic, and I'm like, well, I'm trying to have a good time, but it's just not.
Where
You
do
know why I had a
actually
really
get
good
that?
time with Animal Crossing? The best times I ever had on Animal Crossing? Going to niche forums. Keyword niche. I've done this in multiple different forums. And joining people's islands for events. Like people I didn't know. Sometimes I would make friends that way, but like just people that like held events. There was people that would come and like draw on my board that asked me what my favorite character was, and they would come and draw my favorite character on my board. So I have a bunch of different drawings of my favorite Animal Crossing character, and I would just have to give them like turnips or like fucking, sometimes they wouldn't give a shit. Or just like going to like an island with a bunch of people you don't know and like talking to random people and like you're all wishing on stars for like a couple of hours. That was why I liked it so much. I think that it is the worst Animal Crossing game that's come out, TBH. But
I got a question in my chat that I'd
Yes.
like to answer.
go ahead.
Faulty Step asks, because this was the question that for Stardew, right? Who'd I romance in Stardew? I romanced the trashy redhead that lived in the trailer park. Pat, who did you romance in Persona 3? I romanced Mitsuru, the bitchy redhead. Who did I romance in in Persona 4, I romanced Rise, the flirty redhead that sings well. Who'd I romance in Persona 5?
Calling Rise a redhead is a stretch.
Well, I mean, in her fucking portrait, she's got red hair, and in her anime cutscene, she has red hair. Who'd I romance in P5? What was her fucking name? Whatever, the redhead with the boots. Because
he be out there romancing his wife, bruh.
Yeah, no.
Your Pat is red pilled.
I got
so true.
Pat is red pilled. He's naming his podcast episodes shit like fucking what is it? Crowdfund the Third Reich or whatever.
No, it's the Fourth Reich.
Fourth Reich. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, you should.
I mean, that's happened.
That's not even the worst one.
What's the worst one?
Who'd I romance in Mass Effect? Tally, she's alien.
Yeah, Tally's out of all the female options, Tally's probably the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking date fucking Ashley, the animals.
They should have made Garrus gay
like
so you could fuck him as a man.
So you know what they were going to?
Baldur's Gate 3, right?
The news coverage from Fox made them back down on a bunch of same-sex options, and that's why in Mass Effect 2 and 3, all you have to do is hit a single flag in the gender lock, and it unlocks all the romances.
Yeah. The easiest fucking mods that people have. I know about that, and I've never played it.
The sex box.
No, I've never.
Mass Effect's pretty good.
I've heard it's pretty good. Well, Paige is playing through it right now, right?
She absolutely is. She's having a good time. She was like, the actual shooting and game part of Mass Effect 1's a little crunk. And I'm like, yeah, no, it is. But she's also bad at shooters, so she's playing on like baby casual mode.
Oh, I'll
recommend that she turn it up to normal for the second one, because in the second one, shooting things in that game is actually fun.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, she's doing this thing where she's like, who knows, maybe I won't, I could romance anyone.
I could romance any of these characters.
And then every time Garrus is on the screen, she's like twirling her hair and be like, oh my god, stop it, Garrus.
I could pick that boring guy who gets headaches or whatever.
Space Karth?
Yeah, Space Karth with his fuck-ass migraines. His only character trait.
Have you guys played Baldur's Gate 3? Any of you?
No,
I've played it at an extraordinary length and then never finished it once because chat fucked on me.
Oh, I never streamed it.
I streamed it, and like it is the only game I will readily admit that chat did in fact completely ruin it for me. And I fucking quit like a 90% quit LP because I was just so frustrated.
Oh, that's completely understandable. I kept playing it with a group of 3 other people, which was my issue. I did the same thing with Divinity 2. So I've never beat any of them because inevitably people quit and or get into fights.
Yeah. So what happened with me is that I got to the city of Baldur's Gate. And because it's an extraordinarily long game, by the time I got there, everyone had already beaten it. And I got to the part where you're outside the city center, and what started to happen was maybe the most intense backseating I've ever seen in my career, where every 5 steps I would take, someone in chat, or usually many people in chat, would be like, you have to switch a Starian into your party for this encounter. You can't do this encounter without a Starian. And then I'd be like, okay, fine. And he'd have a minor variation of the event. And then they'd be like, no, you have to go back and talk to that person, but only with Shadowheart in your party. And it was like this constant like demand to constantly switch my party over. Which at launch was actually really annoying to do. And it was just
well, that was the buggiest part of the game at launch too. It was not finished, like straight up.
People were getting like super pissed because my party was me, my character, Shadowheart, which was my cleric, and then fucking what's his name, Lae'zel, which was my fighter / girlfriend at the time. And then I put Jaheira in the party, right? And they're like, no, you should put an origin character instead of Jaheira. And I'm like, hey, I played Baldur's Gate fucking 2. Jaheira was in my party for the entirety of Baldur's Gate 2. I want to hang out in Baldur's Gate with Jaheira because I played with Jaheira, and once Minsk gets into the fucking party, guess what? I'm gonna hang out with Minsk again, like I did in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Like, fuck off, and just like constant annoyance. Just fucking.
There's certain games that I specifically won't stream because of fear of stuff like that. Like I've kept Expedition 33 in a corner that way as well. Because as much as I know people would like to watch me play that, I know that there's just like certain things in chat that are just gonna ruin it for me. It's just like whether or not they mean to, people's excitement sometimes just can't be held down. I'm like, if I want to enjoy this purely for myself, I can't stream it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Also, in Baldur's Gate 3, I romanced the foreign girl from the weird warlike culture that had auburn hair.
Well, you answered the initial question of like I was wondering who you romanced in Baldur's Gate 3, but you said it and it didn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, no, Lae'zel's the kind of bitch to tell you that you stink and your penis is disgusting, and I'm like, all right.
Well, she's from a matriarchal society. What do you expect?
She's from a bullshit society fucking based around a bunch of garbage.
Yeah, fucking the Gith are actually so fucked.
Oh, hey, guess what? Your god is a complete fraud. She's just a high-level fucking lich.
Don't break her whole worldview, bruh.
It's just a different culture, guys. Just like in Final Fantasy XIV, the Alexandrians is just a different culture. Even though, like, okay, sorry, Mint is here. I won't get into it.
Yeah, there's some cultural exchange that goes on in Dawntrail.
Yeah.
Mint.
Yeah.
Did you ever play
Baldur's Gate 3? Nah, I don't know if it's my thing.
I've
fallen out of love with RPGs with lots of combat in them.
Either very much would be or very much wouldn't be. Well, sometimes you can like really cheese the combat in that game if you think hard enough.
I don't know
I
if I
played
would describe
the
Baldur's
first Divinity Original Sin, and I know it's made by the same fellas.
Yes, it is.
It is absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
I would
it's
say
cool to move a barrel around and have it put water on the ground and then use an electricity spell or whatever, but
I think they really overdid it on that fucking concept in Divinity Original Sin 2.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot less barrel based, I will say.
They've just wildly overthought how interesting.
Sometimes the barrel has oil in it instead.
Sometimes
the
it's got
surface combat was. Oh yeah, where are we at on unlocking? Fucking
It's done. I'm looking for a god in a swamp right now.
No worries.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is like pretty immaculate. I don't know if I'd call it like heavy combat. Like I think it's combat, exploration, and dialogue are about 30-30-30.
I want to play it again by myself, just out of curiosity for playing it by myself. But I also played Baldur's Gate 3. Took me a while.
That's kind of the same thing.
No, man.
And I didn't finish it partially because I played it before it came out so many times. I kept having people wanting to play the beginning bit on the ship so many times, and they made the ship part so much shorter actually on this like official release. There's like so many places you can't go to, and it's just so much fucking shorter. It's streamlined to like the extreme. I've done that ship so many goddamn times. I did that first little city area so many goddamn times. But they added a bunch of stuff to the first city area and took away a bunch of stuff from the ship. So I think that's a good thing. Genuinely.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, I'm almost done with Derek. I still can't believe the central
What was my
figure in
class?
this quest line is called Derek. I want to answer to it, Derek.
Remember, I wanted to be a necromancer, but there was like weird shit I had to do that.
Yeah, esoteric ebb seems.
I had to be fucked up and
honestly,
evil.
I meant the same thing. I was like, "Ooh, it's a Disco Elysium like," and then I looked at the Steam page and I was like, "Oh, it's not in like a fucked up, like disgusting, like abandoned, desolate, like sad place." I'm not into that.
Wait, so are you talking about Ebb?
Sorry, talking about esoteric ebb versus Disco Elysium.
I spoke with one of the producers,
they
not
didn't do that?
producers. I spoke with one of the guys doing the
Tell him to
marketing
drink
for Ebb,
more.
and and I was like, man, I was extraordinarily impressed by Ebb's demo, but I don't really want to stream it because it doesn't have any voice acting, and I don't know if
Reading
any.
that much is hard.
I don't know if any of you tried, but me, Wooly, and Paige all took a run at the original version of Disco, got like 2 hours in, and were like, "Fuck that."
I
Like,
read all of Disco Elysium out loud on stream. I did.
You're-
It is actually
Wow.
the reason I have played part of Disco Elysium, and I need to finish it. TBH.
That's crazy, man. You have a stronger fucking oration
It would run
skill
my
than
voice
myself.
ragged.
Oh yeah, no, I was ragged in every stream, but I love that game and demand other people love it as well.
Um,
I
So
love Disco
So I was
Elysium.
like, "Hey, guy, maybe you guys will put voice acting in Ebb."
it's good that they.
And he was like, haha, if it sells really well and we have a bunch of money to do it. 'cause
There's a
voice
lot
acting's
of words.
expensive."
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a very fair point, actually.
Disco
I've
Elysium
heard
rewrote my
so
brain
many good
chemistry.
things
Oh,
about
yeah.
Ebb as well. People love both of those games quite deeply.
Disco
I've talked
Elysium
to.
made me more crazy, but then it made me normal. First it made me crazier, but then after I kept going, it made me normal instead.
Also,
I
I
feel
feel like
like-
I've overstated it. Like I turned off all of the narration, and then the character dialogue was still voiced by the characters, and I did all of the narration though.
No, that's
Ah.
still legitimately crazy.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Um,
reading.
Disco, I don't know if I know like Paige was like affected by it extraordinarily. Like she ugly cried at the phone call. Which was very intense. But like, we people didn't know she was like, like fucking 5-6 months along with the baby at the time. Wow, Paige is really emotional. Yeah, I wonder fucking why. Maybe her hormones are going crazy. But like there were a lot of things in Disco that like I feel like quietly affected me. Like I think my personal favorite moment in the entire game only happens if you do the communism plotline.
I've heard very
and-
good things about it. I'm taking my headphones off.
Okay.
You can keep talking about it. It's fine.
How do
BRB in,
we
like,
warn
5
you
minutes.
that when we're back?
I'll say something in the Discord chat.
Oh, okay. Basically, you do the communism plot line, and then like I got all the way of like hanging out and talking with these fucking nerds about communism for multiple days and reading theory and doing all this bullshit. And he asks Harry, like, "Hey man, what's the big secret?" And he goes, "Are women the bourgeoisie?" And
I love
and, like,
there's so
you
many
get-
people who feel that way. That's a real thing. That comes from a real place.
and then you
does.
get the fucking option and the option is, no man, there's no way you can do better than that. In the end, then the narration just goes, nope, that's what you got, go for it. And you say it, and like you just feel like the fucking whole room crumble around you, and everyone's like, oh, you're just a stupid pig that's been spending weeks just fucking percolating all this political fucking bullshit because you hate women. And Terry's like, oh fuck, I'm such a fucking loser. It's like, yeah, dude, you are.
I like
so
that
good.
maybe turnips don't particularly care who's growing them. That whole conclusion bit was my favorite, I think.
I'm all done, by the way, for Ecto.
I'm almost there. Oh yeah.
And hanging out with y'all doing this is such a vibe. Oh, having such a good time, for real.
My big thing is that I would have a mental breakdown if I thought Kim didn't like me.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Like, Paige and I were just talking about this. We're like, the idea of like, actually, Hina, I think you and I had like a nearly identical conversation that me and Paige had, which was like, the idea of hanging out with Kuno, super cool. The idea of Kim not liking me, unacceptable. Like, it's
fucking acceptable.
It's like it's a complete non-starter. And then you find out that Kim only has 2 pieces of art that were ever drawn for his character because they fucking nailed it in one.
They did.
Have you seen that?
I have to wait with Derek. I'm almost there.
The fucking first piece of concept art for Kim is his fucking portrait in game. And then there's one single piece of concept art for his like standing model, and that's it.
God, almost there. I gotta go to the moon now? They really want me to just go everywhere for this fucking quest.
Yeah, they do. I want to play another route of disco, but I don't know when I will find
If
the
you've
time.
never done the moralist political vision quest, it's spectacular. And
I
love it
should.
so much.
I should do that one.
Not the ultra lib. The ultra lib one leaves you feeling empty, which I guess
yeah,
is
that's the
part
point.
of the point. But
That's the
yeah,
point.
the moralist one is insanely good.
I didn't do the communist. I on my route that I did on stream, I did communism as the thought thing, but I didn't do the vision quest. I did the fascism vision quest.
The fascist vision quest is great though.
It is good. It is a good
It's spectacular.
thing. It is a great quest.
You get to hear all sorts of things from as your head.
You learn.
I vividly remember,
You
like,
learn his
the
secrets.
one of the best part of Disco Elysium is like the social media response of people that are like, why does the game keep making fun of me and calling me a fascist when I'm just picking regular common sense answers? And it's like, because you're
normal,
a fucking piece of shit, you fucking asshole.
Oh, you're that kind of cop. Yeah, classic.
You
I
get
also
to that
think-
quest, you gotta be shitty to Kim.
And you know what the most important thing of Disco Elysium is that they hammer in all the time? Is that the worst thing that you could ever be is fucking nothing, bro.
Very true. But also, don't date the literal physical incarnation of the Weltgeist. Don't do it. Don't do it no matter what era of history you live in. It's a terrible idea.
I'm pretty sure that didn't actually even happen, but maybe they think it did.
It's fine. Harry is in love with the system on top of a pretty woman that he knew for a couple of months. It's great. I love it.
It's so crazy that it's
Okay,
like
I'm good. I'm logged on. I can do this dungeon now.
All right. Time to focus the fuck up, everybody.
Okay, Ecto, for real. Maybe she went to pee or something.
It's possible. People do that shit all the time.
I gotta play Disco Elysium again now that I'm smarter and I'm normal now.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. It's always fun to go back to stuff.
Well,
that
yeah,
you
because
saw
I gotta
when
be
you
like
obtained slightly better media literacy.
I did. I grew up. I leveled up. That was I was. What can I say? I was close to leveling up, and Disco Elysium was just enough EXP.
Yeah, would you say life is like a video game?
My life
Bobina?
is like a fucking video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins, bro. I am always collecting
Still
coins,
waters run deep, chat room.
beating the fucking
like this.
stage, trying to get the girl. That's literally me. My life is like fucking Super Mario.
Can you not fucking spoken word poetry slam this fucking garbage?
I think it's great, and I think you should go to a deaf poetry jam and really
I should do that.
really let everyone know about how
I think
life is
spoken
like
word
a video
poetry
game.
is fucking embarrassing.
Oh,
just,
I
like,
love-
it's so.
But you never want like an audience to clap for you by snapping their fingers.
The
Whatever.
spoken word poetry's never been better because people are doing it on like TikTok and Instagram
Oh
Reels
my
now.
God.
Slam
Oh, it's so
poetry.
Oh my
funny.
god,
I'm not
TikTok
gonna
slam poetry.
lie.
Oh my god, I hadn't
It's
even considered that
exactly
before.
what you
Oh,
think
no.
it is, Mint. It's exactly what
oh
you
my
think it
God.
is. As
Have you
bad,
guys-
if not worse.
Ever been to an IRL slam poetry event at like a fucking randomest coffee shop at like
Yes,
1
I
in the
have.
morning?
Yes.
If I
unfortunately.
was, I must have quickly left.
Okay, I'm gonna be the minority in this apparently. I love people expressing their emotions. And watching
no.
people do slam poetry at 1 in the morning where they're sitting there screaming and crying is like, honestly, bro, you're just watching the human condition.
Too brutal.
No.
It's too brutal to see in person. I think that's
No.
the thing. Like I can't bear physical witness to it.
Well, I don't know. The one time I saw it IRL, bro, I went outside because I almost cried because they were like fucking screaming and crying. I can't
Oh,
like
man.
I'm maybe too empathetic, perhaps.
I'm
but like
so mentally ill. Oh my god.
me too. I'm also so mentally ill, but like I don't know. I could tell it was something that they were very passionate about, and there's nothing I love more than people being passionate about something that they love, and they clearly loved it so fucking much.
Like I'm like listening to what you're saying, and my brain is going, no, I don't like it when people express their emotions unless they do it well. You need to express your emotions in a good way. That
Kill
has
the part of
quality
you that
and
cringes.
craft.
True.
Truly kill the part of you that cringes.
No, that's like my whole being.
Well.
It's
Ecto,
like most of it.
you want to hop on Reaper?
Oh, yeah.
I did it. I unlocked Thalia.
Okay.
If you're feeling a big emotion, you should feel that strongly enough to want to put some work into doing a good job with your big emotion. See, that's why when you go to
yes, but
that's why when you
they are trying to put the best that they can do into it, and I think that's really admirable.
I
That's the
think-
human
Coffee shop at
condition.
1 in the morning. I don't know.
I
At
think
1 in the
that-
morning.
I think that if you're going to go to
Ugh.
therapy, you should think about what you're going to do in therapy so you do all the right answers and then win at therapy.
Oh yeah, no, you need to get a good grade at therapy.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you need to get a good rate of therapy so your therapist
This is
goes,
why you're
"Wow,
not
they
a
really-"
therapist.
Yeah, no, this is exactly why, actually. This is like
Imagine
legitimately
being
the
a therapy
exact
and your
thought
therapist
process.
is trying to win, bro.
Yeah, dude. Because
Pat,
like doing therapy is about having all the right answers so that when they walk
Yep.
away, they're like, wow, my therapist is super smart.
I'm pretty sure I told you this pretty early on. I don't mean. Oh, guys,
Oh, Ecto.
do
Huh?
I not have this unlocked?
Oh, shit.
Oh, maybe
No,
maybe that one person didn't have it. No, you
Wait,
you were
no.
complaining about the boss before. You were
It
complaining about
says
the boss.
you do not meet one of the requirements.
Oh.
All right.
No, no,
hold
no,
on.
no.
Do we need
No,
two
no, no.
tanks?
Wait, we had
No,
someone...
one tank.
It's a okay. What am I supposed to unlock? Hang on, I can
Thalea.
speed do it.
Thalea.
Thalea.
You gotta go to more donor and then go into like the little instanced place. And I should
Did you
be.
just say more donor?
Sure did.
Oh man, your accent's adorable.
It's there though.
Min,
Click the
I
instance,
love
you
your
talk to
accent.
Derek.
I wish I had a more pronounced accent. My accent's so like bland.
My accent is very West Coast, kind of, unless it's sometimes Canadian or sometimes British, apparently.
I feel like
I
have
do
an
not meet certain requirements for the teleport.
I feel like I have like a ton of just like super normal sounding voice. It's just like boring.
Well, okay. I've had people fight me on this, but I've had people agree with me on this. I think the boring, quote-unquote, accent that's very spread across the world right now is mainly a West Coast accent.
It's called
And it has-
Midwest American specifically. That one, sorry, I'm gonna be autistic about this. This
Okay,
is my
It's called
autistic
Midwest
special-
American?
It is absolutely called Midwest. People would call it
Well,
news
it's
broadcaster
been
accent or Californian, but
Bred
the way
because
they
of
talk about
Hollywood.
it's Midwest. Yeah, it's mass communication.
It's because of Hollywood, and a lot of people online are from the U.S. and end up talking to a lot of people from California. Like I don't know,
This started in like the days of the fucking
homogenous
radio.
accent. Yes, the homogenous accent that has spread across everybody everywhere
Dude, this thing's got a
comes
little
from
hat on.
California. And I've talked to people in VR chat about this, like British people, and they've had like fucking crises about this because
Well,
they're like, no, the
people-
more I've been online, the more I've talked to my friends in Discord and in VR chat, the less British I sound, the more like you I sound.
Well,
and I'm
it
like,
because
shit,
it
man."
converges because actors do this accent because they all were from California and that was just the accent
well,
they had.
all go to. They're not all from California necessarily, but they all go and live in LA, and
Yes.
LA has an accent. Because my accent is not from LA. I was Northern California.
Yeah, but it's close enough though.
Yeah, truing.
So
Hello.
so even if you're in California, also you're more likely to make it a go to like, oh, I live here. I could go drive to LA, be
You
an
know
actor,
who has
shit
more
like
of a
that.
Valley Girl accent than Valley Girls?
Who?
Utah girls.
Yes. That's because they're
I
Mormon
have
though.
to wonder how much of that is affectation. I do wonder.
Affectation,
I
they
don't
do
know.
it because to be a Mormon
Okay.
ideal woman, you have to be
Min, where do I go?
submissive and and respect authority.
Fortuna, and then it's like the west side of the map.
Guys, I may be doomed.
And what better way to signify that than being a valley
Is there
girl?
not like a...
Do you not have a quest for this?
I don't know. Here, hang on.
Hold on. Wait, where are you? You're here?
Yeah.
Go to
Okay,
Mordona.
okay. Where'd that?
Just go to Mordona. I'm going there right now.
The Toronto dialect is the only
I
one
can't.
worse than the...
It says I don't meet certain requirements.
What is that? Are you broke?
No.
Yeah, wait, why
It just says I don't meet one or more requirements.
To go to Revenant's Toll?
I don't know. It won't let me accept.
It's a mandatory story area.
Is it because I have my fucking umbrella out?
Probably.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Bruh.
That's great.
I got freaked out over that Toronto accent shit because I lived in Toronto for a hot minute and never heard anybody talking that way.
Yeah,
I got psyoped by fucking
it's not a real.
again.
It's not a real accent. It's an objectively fake, like black theft accent, like fucking embarrassing.
Hang on,
I got tricked.
My ADHD is going to overdrive.
Revenant's Toll, my friend. Mordona.
Yeah. What color tab is it under?
It's the crystal tab. Second from the right.
Thank you.
Dude,
this is Pat's first time experiencing this.
No, it's not. I live with my wife.
No,
I
with me specifically.
it's
Min and Hina have had to do. Dude.
We had this problem with the
I
Revenant
met
Astro
Paige,
Raid.
I was like, oh, she's literally me. She's literally me. All of my worries and fears have been quelled. I love her. And she's literally me.
Yeah, she's been like really positive about hanging out with you guys. It's been really, really nice.
I adore her so much.
I'm excited to do it properly tomorrow.
She's so funny. Yeah, it'll be so fun. I'm excited.
How do people in your chat not know Degrassi? I'm like blown away.
I grew up in Canada. I never watched a single episode of Degrassi.
Yeah, but Drake's in a wheelchair.
Drake's in a fucking wheelchair in that one. That's the thing.
The only reason Drake was in a wheelchair is so he'd be closer to the kids on the ground.
True.
Dude, he was like 16 in this, so I don't know. I think he got shot.
Oh, this.
Yeah, there you go. That should do it.
Oh man, it's been a long time since I've been over here.
People shouldn't know about Degrassi.
Wait, there's something I don't have unlocked for this?
Probably
I thought I finished this whole thing.
You could check in your duty log to see if you have
Go
it.
in the duty finder and see.
It said you do not meet one or more of the requirements when we tried
because you had the fucking umbrella out?
That would be.
There's no way
funny.
I couldn't queue with an
Ecto,
umbrella
just
because
look
we
in
were
your
already
duty
doing
finder.
that.
You can find
Just look
it
at
and
the
see if
duty
it's there
finder.
or not.
It's
Probably
under
under
Lions Parade
Endwalker.
Endwalker.
Don't yell at me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You know I can't read.
You can't read.
Hina, you know this? No, Hina's been out with me in public. I will look at a menu and go, ha. And Hina'll be like, it's okay, I'm ordering for you.
I literally do.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Person.
So you know what Paige will do? We'll go out to eat, and then she'll look at the menu, and she'll look real hard at that menu,
yeah,
right?
like, is your gear the correct item level? Like, are you wearing weird shit for some reason? That could be a problem.
She will.
No.
Ray Mouse doesn't know. Oh, Ray, they left. So Paige will be looking at the menu real bad, right? And then she'll be like, huh? And I go, honey, are you ready to order? And she goes, yes, I'm ready to order. And then the waiter comes, right? And then they ask, hey, are you guys ready to order? And we go, we are. And then Paige points at me. So I order first because she actually needs more time, right? And then I order in like 10 seconds because I knew what I wanted. And then the waiter turns to her and she's like, she does the same thing every single fucking time, like fucking decades together. And she's just like, shit. Like she thought I would take more time to order, even though I always order instantaneously, right? And then she goes, well, I can't decide. And she lists out 2 things. And then she asks the waiter, which of these is the best or your favorite? And then they have a whole conversation about this. And then she goes, I don't know. And then she finally picks one, and I'm just like, fuck, just fucking pick the. God damn it,
Pat,
pick
congratulations, you are living with a woman.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Every woman does that all the time.
Well,
but
it's
also-
a
Yeah, no,
neurodivergent
insane
thing.
decisiveness.
But also, Paige gets like super hangry.
Being a woman
So,
is
like,
a form of neurodivergentness.
Every second that she's not
I
eating,
agree.
I'm in danger. Like, so, like the fact that she's like wasting hangry, like deliberation time, trying to figure out what to eat.
Oh, well, I can't really choose between the chicken or the salmon. Where does the chicken come from?
Oh my God, don't
is
I
the
can't.
salmon
You know
wild
how
caught?
I've gotten around this? When I'm having issues deciding a place, or like someone's getting a drink, or someone's getting food or something, I will look for pasta, pizza, fucking, I don't know, like
Chicken tenders.
yeah, my version of chicken tenders, basically. But if someone's ordering a drink and I can't think and I panic, I just go, give me what they're having. Make that two.
There was a time when we went out with Krobu, we got Italian food, and all three of us, like, she ordered something, and then you were like, I'll have that. And then I was like, I'll have that too. So we all just got the same drink.
What was
Oh,
it though?
come on.
I don't remember. It was some.
I don't even remember.
It was some kind of like Italian like cocktail thing with like fucking like a
I
crouton
love
in it
trying
or
new
something.
drinks.
I got this fucking cocktail at like a Italian place in Boston.
Wait,
That was
Ooh.
prosecco with peach liqueur in it. It was incredible.
Are we
think
queuing
about it
for a
every day.
raid?
Yeah.
Yes. Shouldn't we get a party finder up so we can get more people in here?
We do party finder. Yeah.
Or do we
Oh.
not have enough?
We.
Oh, we can get. There's more people than
But-
we have in our party that could
Ecto,
join.
do you have Thalea
Yeah, do you have
unlocked?
Thalia?
Hang on, I don't
Thalia.
know. What am I looking for?
So it's under the raids ARR Heavensward Shadowbringers Endwalker,
Yeah.
and then under Endwalker Alliance raids, it's the third one.
I'm sorry. I got confused because raids and alliance raids will never not confuse me.
Yeah.
Hang on, I can't read. This?
Are there
Not this.
Are there 3 of them?
I'm gonna kill you.
Like,
Hey,
are
Hina,
there?
do you think anyone's ever been to the middle of the Sahara Desert?
No, it's too hot. They can't get through.
Oh. You should wait, tell me more about the Sahara Desert, Hina.
It's impossible to cross it. They can't get across. It's too hot.
Oh.
It's too wide. It's too wide. No one's done
What's
it.
wrong with me, bruh? I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to be looking.
I'm gonna take a fucking screenshot. I'm gonna take a photo of my screen with my phone and just send it to you
Oh,
in the
this?
Discord.
I have 2.
Okay, so you do need to. Okay,
You need
great.
to go get Thalea.
I'm sorry. It says I was looking at the tabs. I was not looking at these.
Okay.
I was looking here and I was like, where's the lights, right?
There should be a question in Mordona then for
Should be a question more.
Yeah, I'll stand near where you need to go to do it right
I
now.
can't do a I'll have what she's having right now. Okay, hang on. I was walked into the area.
That's what we're trying to do. You said I'll have what she's having. I'll go unlock it too.
Is that not
I
somebody, like, giving you
but I
a
can't do that right now though because I gotta fucking talk to somebody somewhere, bruh.
Gotta talk to Derek. Probably.
You gotta talk to Derek, man.
Okay, wait, hang on, wait. Okay,
It was so mortifying to learn
This is
that
like
there's
teaching Paige
there's-
to fucking log in the Foogies, man. This is
no,
like
no. Every time she's gotten worried about that, I was like, I could totally walk you through this. And she goes, it's okay. I'm calling my
it's
roadie.
okay, I'll just make it.
It's okay.
Well,
I'll just
like-
have what you're having.
No, I completely understand it. Like, I try to make things as simple as possible for people because I get so like, hang on, I'm back outside. I don't know where I'm.
Well, what ends up happening with Paige is if she gets anxious, her ability to learn new things just completely turns the fuck off.
That's what's happening to me. I get it, bro. She's literally me.
It's just ADHD.
It is. It is.
Take a picture of your monitor with your phone like you're like 3
This
times
is what
your
this
age.
is just all textbook inattentive
I'll
ADHD
take a picture of my
symptoms.
monitor.
Oh. Wait. What's the problem now exactly?
Nobody knows how.
I don't know what
stressful-
quest I'm supposed to be on.
Nobody knows how
It's got
stressful
like God in the
Halloween
name,
can
and it's
be
a level
for
90 quest.
for the neurodivergent community.
That should help, probably.
No one knows how stressful Halloween is for the neurodivergents.
This is a level.
Oh my god, you people
80
can't do
quest?
anything.
And we fucking
Yeah, that's
can't.
exactly
the
what I was
point!
thinking. Yeah.
That's why our
Wait.
brains don't work. Of course we can't fucking do anything.
Is it a level 80 quest?
It's a level 90
90.
quest.
For
Oh.
sure.
These are my level 90 quests.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go look it up. Oh my god,
I know. This is where I will like partial. This is the problem. Is I'll get like partially done with something and then I don't know which one I was supposed to do.
Looking
I
at the
got
Where to
you.
unlock the Thalia
Pass.
Alliance raid in? Okay, I'm sending.
Okay, where I might have not picked it up too.
Okay, look. I'm
Yes.
I'm looking at the Discord. I'm gonna post a picture of where the quest is supposed to be.
I'm gonna ask them what they think.
Oh my
about
God.
Twin Peaks edit while they work this out. That's what I'm gonna do.
I posted a picture. Also, you should have been able to tell because there should be a blue quest there.
Well, there isn't.
Okay, then
Is there one
in,
on Omphalos in Eastern Mordona?
in your if it's not there, then the only way it's not there is if you
What is-
have the quest in your quest log right now.
Yeah, I was just showing you my quest log.
Where's the quest log at? Where'd you put the quest log?
Here, I'll screenshot it. I've been streaming it to you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
what? Oh, I didn't. I didn't.
I
realize
figured.
That was
Sorry,
happening.
sorry. I said I'll just show you. I forgot streamer mode's a thing. I should have been more clear.
Yeah, you.
That makes
oh,
it. I was trying to make it easier
Let
for
me-
you.
Okay, hold on. Ultraland, Southhorn. Can you scroll to the top there?
They're sorted. Oh,
Heavenly Company. That's
That's
it.
the
That's the
one.
one.
You just have it right there. You've
I
had
gotta
it the whole
fucking
time.
fly over there though, bro.
Okay, you're gonna
Well,
fly to a
hold on.
couple of places, but
Make
you
But I
should skip
can
the
fly. I have all my flying unlocked. I know that for a fact.
Ecto, you have the
Man,
fucking
I've-
quest on the right side of your fucking screen, and it says
That's
Speak with
what
Derek
I was
and the
asking.
Fury's
What it was,
Gate.
I was asking what it was called, and I was panicking. And then you were like, "Come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here," and so I did. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, no, Big Boogie is right. You have Uno.
You have Uno. It's on your fucking Xbox.
You had Uno the whole time.
I know. That's what. Look, I was trying to streamline that. This is why I was saying this is your first time experiencing this specific mess because this is not Hina and Mint's first time.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to really focus the fuck up.
You'll
if
get
we're gonna
it.
be
You'll
doing
get
this
it.
older
Keep
stuff.
it going. Keep it going. We're talking about Applebee's.
That being said, if we do the Evercold stuff like together as a group,
Oh no, I will be way
then-
more locked in. I won't be in the middle
Well,
of a
we
quest
can
trying to find
chauffeur
it,
you around if we're all doing
well,
it together.
well, here's
too.
the thing: you don't need to be locked in because if we're all in a group unlocking things simultaneously, then we'll be doing
Well,
them
yeah.
and unlocking them simultaneously.
The main issue is that I keep stopping things in the middle of it.
Yeah, no, I noticed that from the way you describe how you're halfway through about 40 games that you say you really absolutely need to beat because they're classics, and you just stop like 3-4 hours in because a butterfly flew by your window and you need to learn knitting.
I know how to knit with my eyes closed, actually.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I went to a hippie school. Hi, Derek.
It's Derek with a Y. That's the most dangerous kind of Derek.
Okay, don't watch this because I'm definitely not skipping. I gotta.
Yeah, once we unlock this, I'll bang this out with y'all, and then I'll
Objective
probably
fulfilled.
probably gonna have to call it a night because I gotta wake up early with the boy tomorrow.
Fair.
I'm gonna walk 10 miles.
I'm walking 10
No.
miles across the Sahara Desert.
Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, I found it.
No, Paige's gonna take him out to like run errands and go shopping, but like I have a stream later that day, and so to save her from having to take the boy the whole day and also waking up early, I will be waking up early.
Yeah, no, that's completely understandable. Fuck, I gotta fly again.
It's this one of those things. It's like, man, you love your child so much, but at the same time, hanging out with them for 18 hours is pretty fucking brutal. Like there's, like
Wait until y'all can start talking about philosophy together or
It's gonna be
whatever.
epic.
What if he becomes a psychology major? What will you do?
I'll worry that he's extremely mentally ill, like every other psychology major I ever met in my entire life.
True.
Dude, honestly, everything I've heard about psychology majors is that a lot of them have OCD or autism.
When I went to college and was doing psych stuff, the classes were like 90% girls, which tracks with the incidence of mental illness because girls be crazy. And like the range was there. It was like ADHD, autism, major depressive episodes, but like nearly every single person there was like had something. And I was like, except for me, and like, oh fuck.
You found out.
Oh shit.
Tina, the Applesby.
Applesby.
Yeah. That's
Except for
awesome.
me, haha.
I want to go to Applesby. I want the triple dipper.
I want to
Yeah,
go
where
to
you at on
Applebee's and get
Dollaritas?
I like
funny
Dollaritas.
margaritas,
They're
bruh.
bringing
I wanna
Dollaritas
slam a
back,
fucking
guys.
Dollarita.
Big news.
Wait,
Dollaritas are
fuck me.
back.
God.
The Applebee's just brought
Applebee's
Dollaritas back.
deserves to exist.
Oh, fast casual is back because you can like.
Gridania?
It's back as fuck. Yeah, it's near the old Gridania.
Fuck,
So-
why the hell am I in Gridania?
Wait, you're gonna have to go to like Fall Gourd Float eventually.
What are you giggling about?
So I've never been to an Applebee's, right?
You should go.
Hold on. I'm in Canada, man. But on top of that, like I barely know anything about Applebee's, but I'm
Yeah.
reminded of a very old story that Jeff Gersman told, the guy who invented Giant Bomb, used to work at GameSpot, where he was coming out of like a games convention, and it was 2:30 in the morning, so he ended up just going down to an Applebee's.
Yeah.
And he hopped on Twitter and posted at Applebee's at 3 a.m. It's either this or suicide, and sent it out.
That's right.
And he was
Damn right.
He was a really like one of the first large Twitter accounts, and so he was sitting there waiting for the waiter to come, and he started to get super paranoid that someone was gonna put 2 and 2 together, and then like the waiter was gonna come over and be like, "Sir, are you doing all right?" And it was just like sweating bullets the whole time he was there.
No, that's fucking sick, bro.
I think a triple dipper would save me. I think
That is
I
the
think it would
only
cure
thing I
my
know about
OCD.
Applebee's.
That's
Applebee's
Chili's.
also
Chili's.
has
But still,
Yeah,
Well,
they're adjacent.
Applebee's.
They
they're
are
all the same.
they
They're
share a
all
distant
Cisco.
ancestor.
Yeah, they're all the distant ancestors.
Yeah, but
Cisco.
Chili's is
in
the
US
vine
food.
meat.
Chili's reheats Cisco food the best though.
It does though. You're right. Them and Red Robin, I think, are the best Cisco reheaters. out
Chili's and Red Robin, I think, are far more on the dying scale than Applebee's, in my opinion.
there. No, Chili's is back and better than ever. It's Applebee's attracting thing.
I
Them
would. The last time I went to an
Applebee's been doing
Applebee's,
better.
I asked for my, I wanted fettuccine Alfredo, and I could only get it with like a bunch of, I don't know
Hey
what
guys,
it's
I'm
called.
gonna
It had,
use the washroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
yeah, go ahead. It had a bunch of chicken, and well, it had a big piece of chicken and a bunch of tomato sauce on it. And so I asked if I could have no chicken and the tomato sauce. Well, they asked me if I wanted the tomato sauce on the side, the marinara on the side, and I said sure. And then they weren't sure if I wanted it as a dipping amount or like the entirety of the amount they would have put on on the meal.
Why are they putting
And
red
so
sauce on chicken Alfredo?
They gave me a soup bowl.
A soup bowl of sauce?
Marinara sauce.
Hell yeah.
And they were so worried about it.
Also,
I
quickly-
had my server come out and check, a different server come out and check, and the chef came out and asked me if it was okay.
Wait. Can you back up? What is it that you ordered specifically? I just so
don't-
like.
It was a meal that was like fettuccine Alfredo, but it also had a big piece of chicken on it and marinara. And there's a word for it, and I don't remember what it's called.
Chicken
I feel like it
parm?
was like a chicken parmesan? Yeah.
Probably. I don't know. I just wanted fettuccine Alfredo, but that was the only way I could order it.
I don't want a bowl. Yeah, no, I would also eat a bowl of marinara with a big piece of bread.
With the
Why
spoon.
No,
not?
it had pasta,
not say no.
bruh. I didn't just get Alfredo sauce.
That trick in the sauce.
I felt so bad about them giving me so much marinara because I also had like breadsticks or something, I think. And I was just gonna dip them in the sauce, and then they gave me so much. I didn't realize it was gonna be so much. But like the chef coming out and being like, "Is it okay that we separated it like this?" And I was like, "Yeah." Like 3 people came up to me and were like, "Is this
two
okay?"
different sauces on. That's so weird.
I almost felt so bad. I was so tempted to just be like, "Can I have this marinara sauce to go?"
Applebee's.
I also watched a 30-minute long infomercial about old people medication.
Which kind though?
I don't remember.
Oh.
Applebee's.
Wait, like at Applebee's?
Yeah, it was just
Oh.
like the time of day where they play infomercials
I
on
watched
the TV, and they have
Transformers 2
TVs everywhere.
at Applebee's. Applebee's is on the incline, Chili's is on the incline, and Red Robin is on the massive decline because
That's so sad.
Yeah, well, Red Robin, what they did was that they brought on a new CEO in like the 2010s, and what he did was fire every busser to cut costs for short-term profit. And so that screwed over their business model because they had a ton of traffic and they couldn't actually seat all the people that were waiting to be served because they didn't have anyone to bus.
Oh, that's... Oh. I just like their, like, fucking campfire seasoning.
Yeah,
on
their
bottomless
campfire
fries.
is so good.
Ugh.
I've never been... Well, actually, I think maybe I went to Red Robin once, but the only thing I know about Red Robin is those old commercials where, like, there would be, like, a girl with, like, her boyfriend sneaking over, and then
Apologies, I had to go get some fucking baby wipes because my fucking dog's ass stinks.
No worries. You know, every time you talk about your dog, it makes me think of my rats. Not in like a bad way. No. I love my rats. I've just taken care of like a lot of fucked up animals.
He's a senior pug,
Somebody's stinky. It's this guy. I love him.
How's the quest coming along, Ecto, by the way?
I've been going as fast as humanly
good.
possible.
Good.
This is a lot of go here, talk to this guy. Go here, talk to this guy.
Oh yeah, no,
go
it was
here,
that
talk to this guy.
obscenely. I just did
Yeah,
it. It was annoying as fuck.
It's kind of a big deal narratively.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna find a playthrough and watch this because I feel so bad about skipping it because I can tell that it's a big deal. I feel so evil doing this, but I want to play it so badly.
Yeah, I gotta go
I'm
to bed.
sorry, Derek. I'm sorry, Pat.
Oh.
If you gotta go to bed, we can save this for next time.
No,
I'm almost done.
No, I have to go to bed in like, an hour-ish,
Okay,
right?
yeah, that's perfect time then.
There's no way this takes an hour.
Here's the big question, Pat. Where did you go to meet neurodivergent girls to date? I just told you, my fucking psych classes.
Okay, true.
That's where you're in college. Hey, where do you meet girls? I'm in college. What the fuck?
I almost went to college for fucking psychology, and then I dropped out because my teacher was dumb.
Outside of college? Where do I date girls outside of college? I don't do that anymore.
Okay. This is what I tell people every time they ask me these kinds of questions in chat. If you want to meet girls, there's 2 ways.
Go hiking.
You either start talking to people in online games first, all the time, literally all the time, or you go outside.
What? But outside, there's people there outside.
Exactly. That's what you're looking for. Some people are
And
women, and
if
you're looking
you
for
do
them.
neither of those things, I am so terribly sorry to let you know, but you are going to be doomed.
Yeah, you gotta make the social connection first, dog. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. Sometimes it'll happen for you, but most of the time, you gotta be the one.
Me and Paige were...
Literally, I don't think I would be friends with any of the people that I am now unless I reached out first, basically.
Yeah.
I'd say for me, it's about 60-40. Like, you reached out to me, and I'm very glad that you did, and that's actually quite uncommon. Usually I reach out, and I'm very glad you did. That was very nice of you to extend a cool ass olive branch and shit. No, olive branch is wrong. Olive branch is like a symbol of peace when we're at war.
No, I like it. You were at odds
An
until
Olive Garden
she
gift
finally
card.
reached out. She's
Yeah.
magnanimous as fuck, Patrick.
I like how the idea of somebody asking like me, who's like married happily, like, where do you go to date women? Like, I don't fucking know or care, dude.
I haven't had to care about that in so many years.
Well, no, it was kind of also just like part of this conversation about making friends. Like reaching out first is how that happens.
Talking about women, not friends. Come on.
Guys, if you want to
You
find a
can have
mentally
one
ill
that are
woman to
friends.
date, go to VTuber tags, sort by lowest viewers. There,
Oh.
easy
Don't do
peasy.
that. Don't encourage that behavior, you know.
Oh my god.
But also,
Oh
yeah,
my
no,
god,
totally.
I love
that
that
might
make
be
a
the most
PSA
toxic
post on
thing
Twitter,
I've
bruh.
ever heard in my life.
Anybody reaches out to you tonight, do not
Holy
answer.
shit. Jesus Christ. You know.
Real serious.
Become the manager.
Yeah,
That's the fucking path of evil and darkness.
that's
you know?
really bad.
You can't be doing that.
The path of evil.
No, but for real, me and Paige were just chit chatting over dinner after the podcast before I came over here about like how goddamn lucky we were to have completely dodged the entirety of online dating. Just like
yeah.
like just neither of us ever made a profile, just refused to
Hashtag
engage
blessed.
with it at all. Met each other, got together, and we're like, oh man, like fuck, it seems miserable. It seems like an anti-human way to engage with people. Just miserable.
Probably worse than ever right now.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad.
It's available!
Yo, let's fucking hit
Oh,
it.
thank God.
Let's
Hell
go.
I
yeah.
was speed running, bruh. Most of that time was me flying from place.
Oh wait, hold
to
up,
place.
hold up.
Yeah. I'm making the party finder.
We need the party finder to this shit.
Yeah.
Because we got all these fucking dorks here we can use for fuel. I mean, hey guys, do you want to go do Thalia with us?
Touches our fingertips together.
I was just daydreaming about Evercold a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, they say they want to get people back out in the field. They want people to do more field content.
I
and
am a little
'cause-
worried about that, TBH.
Well, field content's like straight garbage in almost every area in the game. And one of the things that I've been thinking about is just like, you know what you could do for the Evercold areas? Just do critical engagements. Like,
What do you mean by that?
so critical. Oh, right.
Sounds like a lecture series.
So in Baja and Occult Crescent, there's a function called critical engagement. So as people kill mobs to get items or whatever, or do fates, they activate something called a critical engagement, which is a fate that is the level of difficulty of like a raid boss. And they're not like a savage raid, but they're like a normal raid level, but in a fate. And there's tons of them. There's like dozens per zone in the Baja and Occult Crescent, and they're all really fun to do. And on top of that, you get better rewards the better you do. And on top of that, if you do the entire encounter and not get hit once, you get entered into a queue for the next person to do a duel. And some of the critical engagements, one per zone, are duels, and they are 1v1 single person raids in the middle of the zone that everyone lines up to watch. And they are extremely fucking difficult. So every time you get into a critical engagement, you try and no-hit it and do it perfect. And if you do it perfect, then you have the ability to maybe get into the duel. And if you do get into the duel, everyone in the zone is going to line up to watch you fucking eat shit because they're super hard.
Yeah, but if you
sounds
win, they get
really
you
cool.
get to be epic in front of
If
all
you
these
do
people.
win, you get
Wow.
special rewards like special titles.
Most That sounds really cool. I just worry so much because I've played a lot of WoW.
That's right.
I've seen like the dichotomy of the retail player versus the fucking classic player and the people who play both.
Yes.
And people who are patient enough to do that as required content and people who are not patient enough to do that as required content are like, they would literally rather kill themselves.
Well, don't make it required content. Just have it be out in the fucking zone. And just
then
attach a bunch of
where's-
rewards to it.
Like cosmetics.
So the main thing was titles. Because
Okay.
the duels were for Pride. I remember there was like one of the titles for one of the duels was just of flame. And a friend of mine was like super crazy about it. You also got man, I can't remember what all the Death of Flame. That was it. If you cleared all 3 duels in Baja, you got the title Death of Flame. Which, man, that's cool. I like that.
That does
like-
sound fucking sick.
But also doing the duel was its own reward, genuinely.
Yeah.
Like, you might want to go to like a different, like a more populated location than this. Do we really not have?
Go to Limsa and say, for more.
Yeah, do we really not have enough for this? That's crazy.
We
It's
need
cool that there's
we
anime
need
subtitles,
a couple
chat.
of
I like that.
healers
I'd be
in
shouting.
Alliance C and then DPS.
I'll go shout.
I can go shout too. Wait, where are you going?
I'm going to Limsa. You can go somewhere else.
You know, while I'm
I'll go
doing
to
that,
Radanya. There was people sweeping over there.
Zombie
I
Juice.
They be
love-
thanks.
sweeping
Thanks.
everywhere, though, is the thing.
Thanks, Zombie
They're
Juice.
sweeping
Appreciate
everywhere.
it.
True.
I got a raid from Drew Bastank earlier that I missed over an hour ago. Fucking
name.
whoops. Thanks, Drew Bastank. Calendar Gaming sub says you froze sign. I don't know what that. Oh yeah, that's the name of it. Thank you.
I type in Sage Hit.
Crazy Crash kicked in $20. Thank you for the super chat. Hey Pat, want to thank you for introducing me to a bunch of games that I reference, and I caused my friends to go, "What the fuck are you talking about?" all the time. Yeah. And Maple Fry. So this Maple. How do I say your name? I can't. I got a bigot. Got a bigot time. Come on, big. There we go. Maple Frieds. They kicked in the $7 super chat. Mouthwashing came out at a really important time in my life and helped me seek therapy. Masterwork of a character study. Also have money for being my favorite FF XIV streamer, half of the podcast. So I appreciate the kind words, but that is an unkind way to phrase that. I don't like when people like explicitly compliment you by being like, "You are always my favorite of this group." Like that, I know. Okay, first of all, like you're in my stream right now, I can make that assumption. But also, like, come on, be polite, right? Nobody wants to be standing next to somebody and have someone come up to you and go, "You were my favorite." Like people have done that at like in-person convention stuff.
Oh, that's a terrible. That would.
And I'm like, this is actually super fucking rude. Like, do it when the other guy can't hear you. Like, when, you know, in private. Like, or, like, at least out of earshot.
Ugh.
You know who's the best at saying something very rude but thinking it's a compliment?
Yeah.
YouTube commenters.
Oh, it's
God.
crazy, dude. It's crazy.
TikTok as well is pretty bad.
Yeah, that too.
TikTok comments are, like, the meanest comments I've
Oh
ever
my
read my entire life, but they're super funny.
God.
They're, like,
They're either the funniest thing I've ever read in my life or like the most depressing, horrible, like doomer, the world is ending, nobody knows how to interact with the human
Can we
being kind
queue
of
like
comment I
this?
read.
No, we
No,
need
huh?
only one more. Oh my god, thank
Yo!
you.
Yes,
Thank
yes!
you. Thank you.
Yo. Let's fucking go. Meteor Donna sub says, "Pat, you were always my favorite Centaur streamer." Fuck.
I think he needs a centaur fucking avatar, man.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, is this
I
the
don't like
path he
it.
walks? I don't know. I don't know, dude.
That's
Ready
scary.
up!
Who is number 24? It's not me.
I'm
Cancers,
ready to-
yeah.
Yeah, we did
Yes,
it. We did
yes,
everybody.
Yes, yes.
It's a good,
yes.
that was a connections answer.
All right, so
last
Ecto
week.
and Mint are brand new here. All right, let's fucking hit it.
This one is so
Apparently.
cool. It's so pretty. They did the areas so pretty in
I
this
thought
one.
it was done because they all turned into little guys. And then I was like, oh, that must be the end of the story.
No, it is definitely not.
Good to know.
I am cutscene watching.
Me
Just
too.
a little. I don't think they're particularly long.
I'm allowed one cutscene as a treat. They got a
There's a
fucking
whole
jar
urn in
here.
the sky. Yeah.
The E-word.
Is there kanji on the side of that bowl?
No, nerd.
Cool. It's like Raging Waters in fucking Anaheim.
Yeah.
Wait, is it? I don't know. It's moving so fast. What is that?
We're in a big bird feeder. Bird fountain.
Oh, no, that's definitely not. My bad! Would have been neat if it was. There's fish!
Come, mortals. Make your way.
Oh, I get more poetics! Yay, I can play Red Mage poorly.
Hey.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be playing Red Mage early in just a second.
Only one person is going to the right, so I'll follow you. Okay, it's static. Got it.
Oh. I have so many buttons. Oh, my dream. My love.
Oh my god, I don't have Flare Star at this level.
Well, no.
I don't know. I feel weird going back to Endwalker content because then I'm like, ah, yes, Reaper when it made complete and total sense.
Yeah, well, don't worry. In a couple of months, it'll be a whole different beast.
For better or
With
for worse.
Much less buttons.
It's not.
looking
It's
forward
not that
to
there's
that.
too many buttons. It's more just like,
It doesn't line up correctly.
yeah, that's literally what it is.
It just doesn't line up correctly.
It's not made for the content anymore. I'd probably feel better if I was playing fucking, I don't know, what the fuck is the dagger class called again? The one that I blocked from my memory. It's like trauma.
What? Sorry?
The dagger class.
Viper.
Ninja?
Well, everybody tells me Viper's just Reaper but better, and that pisses me off so bad.
It functionally is.
But also apparently
There
it's
he
dog
is.
shit right now, so
Oh, whatever.
I have looked forward to this moment.
I don't know, I'll take that. That's joy for me specifically.
Your depth of knowledge.
I do miss my extra buttons. Well, if I could have my extra buttons here, that would be sick.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I fucked up.
You ever just get stuck on a movie after seeing it for the first time, like for a really long time?
Yes.
I'm
That's how
feeling
I've
it
been about
strong.
Constantine.
I've been feeling it about Oh, I should not be standing here. It's what everyone's positions is telling me. Fallen Angels is one of the best movies I've ever seen. It's incredible.
When did you watch it?
Sunday. It was amazing.
Oh, that's not even that long.
What? Wait, what? Huh?
you
Oh,
say
yeah,
Sunday?
no. Yeah, I saw it Sunday. It was amazing. I'm stuck on... No, I'm not stuck on...
No, that sounds awesome.
Fuck.
Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention.
I
It
was,
was
but
the
I'm not used
first
to the
movie I've ever
rotation.
seen to like recognize the concept of a sad cum, which was really cool. Like that's a real
A sad
romance. A sad cum.
Sad
It's
cum,
a
just
real,
like Death Grips.
Yeah, but like it's a real
Narrowing my
romance movie,
eyes.
dude.
I like Death Grips.
I don't.
Unironically. I know. A lot of people don't, but I do.
There's more than one scene of a primary character masturbating
Oh!
and crying with a cigarette in
Oh.
their hand. It's
Well, the
awesome.
tank just fucking killed me.
It's
Yeah,
so
those
fucking
are
real.
spread.
Knowledge.
Oh, I got triangles.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know what to do about triangles. I'm
I'm
sorry.
Triangles
standing
is
with
you'll
everybody.
understand triangles before long.
Waters of your mind.
It's like the best romance movie I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen a lot of them. I've just been thinking about it so
Triangle.
much. It's incredible.
The
Green
triangles go with the triangles.
Man,
Yeah.
Oh, it
you
hurt.
should watch Constantine.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
it hurt a
fucked.
lot.
It was beautiful. It was a beautiful movie. It was incredible.
It sounds awesome. You know
It's
what
a-
movie?
Assassin falling in love with his handler, and they only know each other through letters and
I watched-
little bits of evidence they leave for each other. It's so good.
Super recently. I don't know. I liked it. Oh,
What was the title? Yeah, I don't.
The Endless.
Oh, The Endless.
It's a movie I never heard about. It's on YouTube. For free.
Small wonder the
It's not a YouTube movie though. It's cool though. I don't know. It had cult shit in it. I'm always a fan of that. I'm trying so hard to do my directionals, bruh.
Don't worry too much about that. Dodge these balls.
Avoid big balls.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm doing quite bad as a non-melee DPS.
You're sleepy.
You have an excuse.
And you're looking at your hotbar. I
There's
assume.
never an excuse.
Looking at your hotbar is actually probably the best excuse, I think.
So,
Fuck.
do we? Okay, I think we might be on the wrong square. That's what I'm learning.
This
Is
feels
like
like the
a-
right square.
This
He's
one.
gonna
Like
rotate
you-
the AoE and bind you in place.
Okay,
Fucking nailed
okay.
Man, this is gonna become relevant to you soon.
Oh yeah. How is this? I mean, there was a couple bosses in Endwalker that did exactly
Yeah.
that. So I'm
They do
imagining
it
this keeps
again, I
happening.
think.
That requires so much spatial reasoning that I don't think I'm capable of. That's gonna be
If I
bad.
remember
Oh
right.
well.
Far corner. But he's also gonna do left bank. Fuck.
Oh.
I can't hit him from here.
I'm gonna do
Oh,
arms
fuck.
length. Oh, way too early for that, actually.
Fucked it up. Damn it.
Have I seen Mahjong 1996? No. But I am
wanna
on a
play
Hong
Mahjong.
Kong movie kick now, so who knows?
You watch Kung
Stupid
Fu
triangle
Hustle?
shit.
Kung Fu
Oh,
Hustle's
I
awesome.
like a Stephen Chow movie. Wong Kar-wai is the director I've been watching.
Lighting one another.
Come on.
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
we got a.
Yay.
Wise children.
Ah, shit. Wait, that was kind of sick.
It was kind of sick.
Smooth sailing so far.
Oh,
I
this-
like the triangles. Oh.
What happened?
I
We're supposed
jumped
to
off
click
the
on the
fucking
portal
edge.
instead of walking straight.
Wait,
My
yeah,
bad.
whoops, my bad.
Why does that kill you?
I don't know. My bad.
Hey, you know what's up?
Ecto, how you
This one's my favorite of the 12
Oh, you doing?
by far.
I'm so excited.
Oh my god, we had to go so far because we jumped off the edge.
I mean, the vibes
It's
of
fine.
this raid are awesome.
Yeah, this fucking girl is the shit.
She's cool. Lily
I don't
man.
want any of these shoes.
Guys, you have to wait.
Oh, the Metal for the Soul. I haven't seen any Eggers stuff yet. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, they didn't wait.
They didn't wait,
Wait,
that's
is
fine.
he
By
the
the-
lighthouse guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the lighthouse a
I'm
lot.
I
assuming
feel
that
like
vampire
you
movie, I can't remember the name of.
would Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Yes. Nosferatu is so hit or miss with a bunch of people, and I think it's a monster fucker art guy movie. And if you are not both of those
Well,
things,
I'm into
I
the art
don't
guy
know if you'll
movies
like
for
it.
sure.
I liked it a lot, personally.
Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah.
It also makes a lot of callbacks to the silent film. Oh, that was really fast. What the fuck? This is up?
Can you contend with
Okay.
he who rules the tides?
I'm. Oh.
Why did it swap at the last second?
It was.
Oh,
it was,
it's the
it was-
order.
yeah,
Which is, yeah, okay.
that took me a second. I know this. I don't. I know this. I know
You
this.
Oh, I died. Fuck.
I didn't die. I survived. This is my first time. I'm
You almost
zoned
baited
out of
me,
my
bro.
gourd.
I'm doing a bad job.
Pet,
Doing a really
pet,
bad
pet,
job.
Pet. We have to do the new Monster Hunter fight.
Yes. Oh my god, Arkveld's so fucked. Why am I die?
Oh.
Why am I die? What did I do wrong? What the fuck
I
did I do
angled
wrong? I
myself
was
a little
standing with
bit.
every.
I apparently can't cheat that with arm's length, is what I learned.
I made it. You were inside the purple. Whatever. I feel like they took the complaints about the other ones being too easy very seriously with this
You don't
one.
hear callbacks to a silent film. You watch a silent film with your eyes, motherfucker. You know how many movies make references to the silent film Nosferatu?
Well, I don't know. They're quiet about it.
It's elect.
Okay, smart guy. Let's see you take a crack at it.
You can also watch those movies on Twitch legally.
Really?
You can watch His
no one
Gal
give a fuck
Friday
about those.
legally on Twitch because it's on
Well,
fucking Wikipedia.
'cause
I love that movie.
I got hit. Ouchie, ouch, ouch.
I wish
Don't
The
touch
Apartment was public domain. That movie, I would love to just show that on Twitch. I love that movie.
How long has it got?
Probably another 10 years.
Is that
I don't
the
know.
Alfred
Starts Jack
Hitchcock movie?
Lemmon, dude.
We just gotta stream forever, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, dragon.
Ooh. I'm scared. I'm happy to hear that Pat likes Nosferatu. Oopsie.
Oh, it's fantastic. I can't
one of my
understand
favorite
why
movies I've seen in
anyone
a
would ever
while.
say it's a bad film. It's excellent.
I don't know. It's just not some people's cup of tea, I guess. I watched that shit.
Why? Just... Someone in chat says their uncle would watch movies with no audio and subtitles on. Is your guy like? Is your uncle like deaf guy roleplay? That's so weird.
I watched Nosferatu when I was in the UK.
Oh, so
I
it's like
also
in
watched
real
the
life.
Sonic movie when I was in the UK. Yeah, kind of. Honestly, well, I was in Manchester, and Manchester's just kind of like the East Coast. Crazy, I know.
I don't think that's true.
It's not very different at all, except there's no guns.
Oh,
I
fuck.
guess. That was a very stark
I'm
difference.
dead. I'm
that
gonna
was
fucking
weirdly
die again.
Visible.
Like it.
Nah, twin.
I went the wrong way again.
Oh wait, is running through the middle bad? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you stand in the
No, it
middle, you
didn't
die
hurt.
instantly. Is what I learned when she does this.
That. Oh no! I fuck.
Every fish in the sea is the one for me.
What? Oh.
Yay! I figured this out.
Yo, we got her.
Ting. I didn't die to water ticking damage.
I'm so dumb.
Very cool
Yes.
fight.
I really like that. At 50%
kind of reminds
brain
me of that,
capacity, that was awesome.
It feels strange calling to you.
That one optional dungeon from Stormwalker. That's like it's like a weird puzzle house kind of thing you get from doing the gods quests. I forget what the hell it's called.
The one with the
Compass navigation.
Yeah,
something.
yeah. No, I
Oh,
the naval
yeah.
something compass.
Yeah.
Not long now.
Stormwalker. Did I say Stormwalker? Stormblood.
She
The one
sure
where
did.
all the animals.
There he is.
Yeah. Stormwalker.
I love the animals.
It's Derek.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it was Derek the whole time.
Swallow's
With Derek
compass.
the
There you
whole
go. That
time.
one.
I was
like that
following
one.
him around and looking at him for periods of time.
Swallow?
Ah,
Can't
man.
believe it was Derek.
Compass?
I can't believe it. Oh wait, it rotated. Okay.
Strong are they who roam.
This is like a weird bouncy thing, right? Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Huh. That's cool.
He
This
does
is like
the
the
bard
ultimate
thing.
bard
Wait.
fantasy.
He's a salonist. Not wow, Sylvanas.
Very cool. I love this.
Oh, that's good that you get a little extra time. I thought I fucked it.
Ooh.
Bro, stop being so cool.
True. I was focused way too hard on that, bruh.
Like that you're
Okay.
essentially eating like all these like class abilities whenever you're doing these fights.
Oops, 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 oops.
What?
Oops,
How did that
oops.
not
Yeah.
count?
Oh well.
Bruh.
You'd be able to stand next to
I
the other
have to
thing.
actually like lock in a tad.
A little bit.
Well, my brain is happy. I'm just aware of how little I'm talking.
Wind, guide my arrow.
No,
Why are
we're
you
locking
whispering?
in right here.
I like his unicorn horn. You know, if they add a race to this game, what's the race where they're like the elves with the fucking horns?
Bronzo?
Is that what they're called? I really like them. I want to be one of those.
Which ones are you talking about?
Oh, the
Ones that are
patch
in
gold.
Gridania.
Oh,
Oh,
those guys.
Those little fucking kid-ass elf racists.
You can.
I like them. Are they racist?
Yeah, they're the fucking envoys of the elementals, and the elementals like fucking hate black people. It's fucking crazy.
Just straight up?
Yeah, dude. They hate the fucking
Shit.
Dusk Skeleton. That's why there's only one Dusk Skeleton in the entirety of Gridania.
Yeah.
Oh.
There he
Gridania's
is.
my favorite
Ooh.
city. Maybe I need to start a podcast.
Yeah, started the
gotta
ADHD
find a really- you
podcast.
gotta find a
Where are my
really cool pill
keys?
to
I can't
sell.
find my keys.
My keys.
Can you please
Ecto,
read
what
this
kind of
menu
pill would
for
you
me?
sell?
What kind of what would I sell?
What pill would you sell on your podcast?
Adderall.
Good
You
choice.
can't do that.
Yeah, no, she can do that. What are you talking about?
Can't
Kratom.
controlled substance. You can't do that.
You're controlled by putting it in your
Kratom's
mouth.
still legal
Yeah.
for some reason. People just found out about
Yeah.
that again. I saw a TikTok recently of this woman that works in like an addiction facility, and she said the top 3 addictions she's had to deal with recently are fent, number 1, recreational fent, not accidental fent.
No, not professional femme.
Not preventative.
No, they're not. Anyways, the thing that's in Kratom, I don't know what the thing is called.
Yeah, I always like heard it was like opioid adjacent, which you know.
It's the same receptor in your brain, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's really hard to break. Oh shit. I followed the greedy people, my bad. And the third one is sports betting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sports betting should
Fucking
absolutely
none of those
grocery
be
store
illegal.
is putting out a
at
sports
all.
betting app. Grocery store.
Yep.
Dude, you can bet on if I'm gonna pee in 5 minutes right now. Like, it's ridiculous. It's not just sports betting that's an issue.
Oh yeah, no.
It's, you
Prediction
can
markets
bet on
used to be
whatever
like
the
a
fuck
nerd
you want.
thing. It used to
Yeah.
be like a dedicated politics nerd thing, and like it would be used as like a proxy for polling. But now it's like for everything. It's
Yep.
completely insane.
It's absolutely batshit. And the only reason they're not stopping it is because they make so much fucking taxes and shit off of it. Like, genuinely.
I don't even know
Yeah.
what
Well,
they
I mean,
tax it.
Also, it
Or-
would fuck
or they
up
just
horse
go,
racing really
they
bad.
Look at the bets and they go, hey.
They're like, hey, we have insider
It was
knowledge
all
about
because of,
most
like,
of these
a,
things that happen. Wouldn't it be funny if we made
there
a
were
ton
so
of
many
money
things
off of
on the
this?
floor.
Hey, wait a second, guys. There's a bet on here that's trying to guess when I personally am going to leave my office.
Yeah, no, the Supreme Court legalized gambling nationally in that way. Like, you can't regulate sports betting or whatever.
They're
so
going to
that's why there's like
eventually,
an explosion.
but they're making enough money off of it right now.
No, they
don't wanna
probably
touch
aren't
it.
gonna do anything about it. Why would they?
Why would they do anything about it?
Because there's gonna be public outcry because people are gonna be
Yeah.
like fucking.
I don't think there's ever going to be public
free
outcry.
speech
I
thing.
think it's
gonna
going
go
to
over
They were
become.
making tons of money off of opioids, and they did something about the opioid
I
epidemic.
think it's going to become. This is the only thing I'm
you know
gonna
what's
say
gonna
about this.
happen?
I
is
think
that
it's going to
you
become
know
a
what's
voting
gonna happen
topic,
is
and
that
that's
some kid who's a some fucking upstart like college sports player is going to get murdered because he made some dude lose his fucking 37-way parlay, and then they're gonna have to do something about it. Sports
They've
betting has
already
actually
been
ruined
getting
sports.
people in trouble inside of. I think it's really
Yes, 'cause players are betting
dangerous
on themselves.
for players. Well, they're throwing games, but also like if people are betting on you doing like a specific thing in a game and you don't do it, like people are
They'll
going to
kill
take
you.
that out on you personally.
Yes.
I think it's so dangerous for players in general,
Yes.
even if they're not involved with it. Like it's so scary.
I mean, it was legalized on free speech grounds. They very rarely do they turn back free speech stuff. It's here to stay.
That's fair.
Pardon me to discuss
man.
this, like,
Yeah.
primarily United States, America problem.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But I have to be quite blunt. I can't help but just roll my eyes as you guys discuss how the public is going to fix things with public outcry. Like, y'all are so good at that.
Like I said, I think the only way anything changes is it becomes a voting topic.
Yeah, pretty much.
No one's gonna like. Everyone loves their fucking. They love their. God, what is it even called? DraftKings or whatever.
It's enough people's fucking families are gonna be destroyed
Yes.
by it that it's gonna become a voting topic. Like that's
Yes.
that's the only way I
That
see
is
anything
what will
changing.
happen if anything ever does happen, or
I
something.
just told you it's in the top
something
3
gets
most addictive
threatened.
things right now that people are going to like therapy.
Some
and
kind
shit
of massive
for.
moneymaker for old money is gonna get threatened in some way by it in some capacity.
Well, I mean, it's part of why Las Vegas is like disintegrating.
Yes.
So you don't have to go to the sports books no more. You do it on your
That
phone in
and
the tub, and that's
tourism
it.
is way, way down.
Yeah,
Like,
because you don't have to go there to play sports bets anymore.
No, that is no, Mint. That is not why tourism is down to Las Vegas.
It's because everyone hates
not because-
America.
It's because the idea of traveling to the United States is ridiculous for most people.
Actually, traveling to the United States is at an all-time high right now because the World Cup has made a lot of people outside the U.S. like the U.S.
Yep.
You know, I had assumed I'd have heard more horror stories at this point. I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
No,
how
people
relatively
are
smooth it's
fucking
been.
Yeah, they're like,
loving
wow,
the
who
US
would have
right
thought that the
now.
news sensationalizes all this bullshit and
Maybe a
like,
little.
like tiny little like, oh, this one outlier thing happened in the U.S. You should be afraid. Who would have thought that the United States is actually full of like mostly incredibly kind
People
and
love our
welcoming and
giant sodas and
people.
friendly personalities.
Yes,
and
That's
oh
right.
My,
Yes.
have you seen all of the Scottish people in, is it Boston? The fucking cones on all the statues and shit? Was it Boston?
They
or Chicago? I get
drank
them
all the
mixed up.
beer in Boston, didn't they?
They did. It's all gone. All the beer is gone now.
It's actually been quite pleasant to watch. It's been like a highlight of my day. I see that a lot on TikTok, and I'm like, damn.
Who would have
Never
thought?
kill yourself.
Who would have thought that if you actually went outside instead of listening to the 24-hour news cycle machine that tells you that you're gonna die and you need to, and some fucking guy on Twitter is like, you're gonna die, you need to believe this thing so I win my poly market bet, would make you feel a lot better about yourself. You need to believe that it's over so I can win my poly market bet.
Now,
No!
obviously, like, Hina, you're not going to hear me say that I don't like Americans. First of all, my audience is the U.S., and also I married an American. I love you guys.
Yes.
True, true.
The long and short of it has always been that people from abroad actually really like nearly every American
Yes.
they run into.
Yeah.
They don't like the actual, like, national state
No,
apparatus.
of course not.
That
Of course
turns
not.
it.
How come
Yeah.
Americans don't like that?
But the other thing of like, yes, outliers are sensationalized. That being said, like the CBC reported on some severely outrageous behavior that occurred to people trying to cross the border that has absolutely chilled like foreign desire to travel to the US just for funsies.
Even domestic people are getting fucking stopped at shit. It's ridiculous.
Mom getting like stuck in a fucking detention facility for like 6 weeks with all her correct papers because her autistic kid pissed off the fucking border guard and shit like that. Like for a huge amount of people that would have gone to some place like Vegas. I use Vegas specifically. The World Cup is the event. The World Cup is not the World
people
Cup.
will come here for anything, for that, for any reason.
Like, you can gamble in places that are not Vegas, that you don't have to worry about these kinds of things. Also, the heat wave shit is obviously extra bad for
God,
Vegas.
it's gonna be so hot this week.
What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, it's obviously a very nuanced issue, but the thing that always upsets me about online discourse, particularly about the United States, is that it's always people talking like to Americans directly as if, we all have control over everything that our government does, where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, my bad. I should have just told them not to do that. Oh, I guess my vote wasn't good enough even when I went to go fucking cast it. Sorry.
So, I actually totally understand. I think you're completely right about that. However, the problem with that is that shithead Americans have spent like 100 years talking like that to everybody else in every other country.
Yeah, true.
So it is only fair to return that sentiment in that direction, right? Like
That's
bluntly,
fair.
in terms of like both like geopolitical influence, in addition to like general like things of like people in these countries should do like this and shit like that.
That
like,
is how Americans are
However,
raised.
As a Canadian, like,
Unfortunately,
people
one
get
way or the
super
other.
pissed about that shit.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's
I also
understandable.
agree that it is a bad thing to do. However, if it's so bad, then why are you doing it to someone else?
Well, fair is fair, basically. Like basically the boycott events that happen in Canada were not organized. People just stopped buying anything from the States because they were so pissed off.
Oh my God. When I went to Canada, actually, it was kind of funny.
I love Canadian
Oh my God.
products.
I went to a liquor store. Oh, I'm so doomed.
Yeah, I just died.
Oh, I barely touched. Okay, I'm so not doomed. When I went to a liquor store when I was in Canada, it was explicitly I found out that Moscow mules were created in LA. Because I was trying to buy canned Moscow mules when I was in Toronto, and I couldn't because
all they got
Moscow
is
mules are
ginger
almost
and rye. That's all they got up there.
No, they didn't even have that. It's exclusively like an American product up there because it was made in fucking LA. It's like the fucking what's it called?
Caesar salad.
No, fortune cookies.
It was made in San Francisco.
Fortune cookies, yeah, they're made in fucking California, and then we just pretend that they're from somewhere else.
Yeah, that liquor thing was like super intense from all sorts of local governments and
saved a bottle with a sticker on it because I thought it was kind of funny.
Like, I mean, the main thing about like international relations, like even from the individual perspective, like I don't even mean like. I mean, like people like us that are chatting between different countries.
Yeah.
Like those relations have been like really dramatically damaged.
Yes, very much.
Absolutely.
And like, there's only so much you can like expect the average person to actually be smart and look at a nuanced issue like this.
Yes.
With nuance.
Which is why I think that you should have to pay to use the internet, because then it would keep people who are not.
You do have to pay to use the internet.
I know,
No, you
but
don't.
I'm saying I mean, in a way, you should have to pay more. I think that I shouldn't have to be subjected
Well, this is a
to.
wildly unpopular opinion for a hugely obvious reason.
Absolutely not.
Yes, but I don't want to
think
have to
the
see
most
annoying people's
corrupt
opinion.
telecom companies that have ever existed should take the world's
Hina.
most premier public
No,
utility
Pat,
for social
you
good.
don't get it. Because my argument isn't that they should get to choose. It's I should get to choose who gets to use the internet,
Yeah.
okay?
You and me are
Okay,
actually
Hina,
very alike.
you can choose who gets to use the internet. You cannot base it off of money because you will
Yeah,
be
oh no, I would not be basing it off of money.
annoyed.
I would
if
absolutely
it
be
was
basing
based
it
on the amount of money people were spending.
No, I would absolutely be basing it off of how fucking
one's
annoying
first?
you are.
This is every fucking boss combined, and I don't remember half these mechanics.
Well,
It's time
do
to
it.
learn.
I've done them like once, bruh. I'm honestly surprised I've remembered as much as. Have I died yet?
I've died way more than you.
Yeah, it's gonna be based on neurodivergence.
Jen, did I die?
I remember
It's like the
seeing.
autistic scale.
I remember seeing a social media post that made me laugh very hard, and I felt like, considering how mentally ill I've been through my life, I felt maybe I can have a laugh at the neurotypical expense, which was on TikTok. A lady was describing how, did you know that neurotypical people don't obsessively research a topic before they engage with it? It's true. And it was stitched by some gentleman who said, yeah, and that's why they don't know anything.
Yeah.
Guy who was like, yeah, I'll just wing it. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should have
Wait, I wanna
fucking
do
looked
that.
something up.
Autistic guy whose hyperfixation is
King of
being
the
normal.
highway.
Oh man, I thank you for reminding me about that thought, though. TBH, that's something that I feel really guilty about doing. I mean,
What's that?
it's my tank issue. I feel like I can't do anything that requires anyone to depend on me literally whatsoever if I don't know literally every single thing about that thing.
But we're depending on you right now to be like a good co-streamer, and you're doing a great job. And you don't know everything about streaming.
Well, no. You would be not shocked by the amount that I am obsessed with different aspects of streaming and different ways that people stream on different platforms. It's actually something I'm quite fascinated with.
Yeah,
You
I
could
mean,
call it
I do a lot of
hyperfixation of
we
mine.
both do a lot of research about that kind of stuff, honestly.
Honestly,
I mean,
the one thing I've
you're
never dipped my
supposed to do
toes
that.
into. Yes.
You're supposed to do that. It's your job.
Yeah.
Do you know how many people who don't give a fuck about their job at all?
Yeah. People who hate what they do.
Yeah.
I
That's
like
most
what I do.
people.
True.
That's most people. That's literally 99% of the people
Engaging
listening
with corporate America is the most eye-opening experience because it teaches you that almost fucking no one gives a shit about anything. Like at all. They're like, yeah, I could do my job, but I just won't because I don't want to. And someone else will do it for me instead.
Okay.
And so many people just coast on that, which is why everything is so inefficient. And that's why everything pisses me off because if we just locked in like if you literally like people are
It's a
like, how do I
civilization.
get ahead? And the answer is that you work 10% harder than the average person.
Okay.
And so many doors will open for you.
But also, Hina.
Yeah.
This is something that I have learned from I learned this from Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Okay,
actually.
yes.
If you keep the bar very low,
Oh.
then when you do better, people go, "Oh my god,
Mm-hmm.
you did
Oh.
incredible!" And so if you keep people's expectations very, very low, your anxiety is also a lot lower.
However,
There is no however.
there is a however though.
Oh, so what you're talking about is weaponized incompetence.
To a degree. I don't do
As
it with
long as-
everything.
As long as I get out of the bathroom without shitting on the floor, I never have to clean it because my wife will do it.
No. I ain't talking about that kind of incompetence. I ain't talking about that kind of I know exactly what you're talking. Fucking Mr. I watch too much TikTok, man. That's
dude.
not what I'm talking about. I am talking
Man.
about that I will do my bare minimum. I will do exactly what is expected of me and no more.
Oh, you're
in a
gonna
minimum
quiet quit
wage
this
job.
There are levels to it, of course, but also
In a minimum wage job.
yeah, and a minimum
I
wage
will
job,
do
of
that.
course, literally, like Ecto. Let me tell you something. Minimum
I
wage
did more
job.
than I was
If
expected of me in
you
my minimum wage
show
job, though, I'm
up,
gonna be so
not
for real.
even on time. If you show up, you are doing more than the average person at a minimum wage job.
Okay, I know I've mentioned this to you before, but I did like a weird mix of the two with my last job because I would oftentimes show up between 30 minutes to an hour late to my old job, but they were so dependent on me. And they would never admit it until I physically could not work there anymore because someone totaled my car. I delivered pizza, right?
Oh,
Someone
shit.
hit me while I was working, totaled my car. It's why I'm a VTuber now. But
I think that's a massive
Incredible
upgrade, by the way.
my boss
Like,
called me a month after I stopped working. Was like, "Can you please come back? Please, please. Everything's falling apart without you.
and you're like, how about you get me a new car?
That's literally what I told him.
Yeah, man.
Buy me a new car, then, motherfucker.
When I was working minimum wage, I would just call in and say I'm sick, and they'd be like, "You don't sound sick," and I'm like, then I'd hang up.
Yeah. What the fuck you gonna do about
I
it?
told them that I slept 3 hours and I couldn't drive for 12 hours that day, and they literally like physically could not force me to work that day. So.
Yeah, I would just like be like I'm sick, and then whatever, and then I would like just go and have breakfast and wander around town for a couple hours, and then go home. And be like, fuck it, I can't work today. It sucks. I hate this shit.
But they
and
also needed me so bad.
Yeah, and I'm like, what are they gonna fucking do? Fire me? They need to give me 3 write-ups, and then every 3 write-ups becomes 1 warning, and then 1 warning becomes a meeting, and then 1 meeting leads to 3 more warnings. You need fucking 3 meetings in order to get. And like,
it must be
that's why having
so
a fucking
nice.
union kicks so much
Must
ass.
be so
no matter
nice
what.
to not work in a fucking at-will state. Oh
Could
my god.
not train
no, that would be
people to
illegal.
do what I did at my job. They literally could not train people to do what I did at my job.
Drive a car?
No, I also did all the meal prep.
Oh, well then fuck yeah, no, that sucks shit.
I did the prep in the mornings. Mornings are the best time to be a delivery driver, TBH, because that's when all the corporations order. So if you want like 20 to 40 pizza delivery orders that are either going to tip you nothing, $5, or like 50 to 70 bucks. Like it's kind of a gamble. But I could also eyeball depending on the day, depending on the holiday, depending on like the fucking vibes. I knew exactly what we needed. They could not fucking train people to do what I did. That's why they fell apart when I couldn't work there anymore.
Oh, hey, Mint, why are you able to make it tomorrow, but you weren't able to make it earlier? Was it you just stressed, or you tired, or?
I just got OCD kind of bad lately. That's all.
I get you, girly.
Okay, well, Paige misses you. Please go.
Aw.
Okay, yeah, gladly.
Like, she's been talking to me all week. She's like, oh man, I miss Mint. I like, man, like everybody's incredible, but I only got to meet the Mint once. She did not say the Mint. Okay, I just accidentally said that.
No, it's okay. I understand.
Yo, it's the Mint. Yeah, bro.
The Mint Castello?
I don't think I'll ever be a V. Please don't say I'm a V or I'll vomit. Like, right here, right now, instantly.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, so like, I had the union, and I don't know what at will mean. No, wait, I do know what at will means.
At will means they can fire you at any time for any reason.
No, it means you live in a fucking fairy tale place where laws are bullshit.
Yes.
but,
California, baby.
Yeah, I had the union, and I had the no at will. I had a regular professional legal setup. But I was also like the only person who could, I'm talking about bagging groceries, by the way, like just bullshit menial task labor, right? But I was the only person who didn't like massively fuck up every delivery order. So the way that it worked is that, you know, people would order, buy their food, and then be like, hey, I want this delivered to my house. And you're like, okay. All you had to do was give them a piece of paper to write down their address, and they would write it down. And then you would staple it to the paper bag, right? Sure. And then if there was more than one paper bag, you looked at the numbers at the bottom right of the delivery slip, and you said, oh, it's 5678. And you would write 5678 in a big permanent marker on the other bag, so that the delivery guy knew it. And every single other guy I fucking work with would just staple the fucking bag and send all the bags up together. So deliveries were just constantly fucked up all the time. Like every single fucking thing would just fucking just, oh, these aren't my groceries. Where are my groceries? Like just nonsense, just fucking complete garbage.
I think it's great that like grocery delivery isn't just like the domain of like old ladies and shut-ins anymore. Like I'm happy normal people order groceries now. It's great.
Yeah. No, I mean,
see, now it's Canada Day.
Happy Canada Day. Yay. No, it's just really, really, truly, it's just so many problems could be fixed if like people even tried to care a little bit about them.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's something that frustrates me to no end because I care about everything, even
all the
things
time
that I have no power to control and should never be my responsibility. Okay.
I totally agree. It's something that I've had to really work on and like cultivate not going crazy.
Yes.
Because like I go through this process where I'll go somewhere and I'll run into some inconvenience or problem either at some customer facing thing, right? And I will start to get annoyed, and then I'll start to get upset, and then I'll start to get fucking pissed off. And they're like, the part that sets me over the edge every time is somebody who looks at me and believes that I am being unreasonably pissed off over something that at the end of the day isn't that big of a deal. And the phrase, well, they're just doing their job, comes out of someone's mouth. To which my response is, but they're not. They're not doing their job. They're actually doing a bad fucking job. That's why I'm having a problem. I'm having a problem because somebody is doing a fucking shitty job because they're lazy.
It drives me crazy.
Right? I do my fucking job, and when I've had different jobs, I do that fucking job. Right? When I'm out with my son, my job is dad, and my job is to make sure he behaves correctly and learns the right lessons. When I'm at the fucking park and some dad is letting their kid run around with a stick threatening the other children's, he's doing a bad fucking job, and now it's my fucking responsibility to run like body interference for my 2-year-old for an hour because he wants to go to the park, but this little shithead is fucking throwing a stick around.
That's facts.
You know what?
I would fight a child in a second, by the way.
Sounds...
As you should. I think society needs to be more accepting of adults fighting children.
Well, you know what this sounds like to me, Pat?
Yeah, it's like that scene from Always Sunny.
Yes.
Autism.
No, it's called courtesy.
Yes, but the inherent, this is what this is supposed to be, and these are the rules of this specific scenario, and you are not doing it the exact right way.
What do you
the
mean?
exact same way.
That's societal convention, Ecto. Autism is...
So, like, you're obviously right. Like, things not being in their proper place and people not doing the same thing is obviously annoying. And, like, I like things in a nice, orderly manner. But, like, at the end of the day, like, at the level of common courtesy, like, I am actually engaging in a problem because somebody fucked it up.
Yes.
Like, my
the feeling of irritation,
I don't know, dude,
is completely valid. I am just saying... You remember how I was talking about earlier about the whole, like, killing the part of you that cringes? You also gotta kill the part of you that gets really angry at people.
I absolutely, completely disagree. I think that... we went out to eat the other day. And our child is iPad free because we're parents and not pieces of shit. And... the family right behind us, so my son was like looking past the table at the other table, they just plopped their 2-year-old down and popped an iPad in front of her and just fucking turned their brains off and went about their fucking business and their meal as the kid was frying her shit on her iPad, to the point where our child was becoming entranced by the table over iPad. Right?
Yeah.
Them doing a bad job parenting is like actively secondhand iPad smoking our kid across the fucking table.
Yes.
Like,
it's a trickle down thing, and especially with raising kids, where it's like, if you like who would have fucking thought that is going to cause problems in society if you raise your kid with no morals and no work ethic and you don't even care? Like, you have a kid and you don't even care. That's something that pisses me off to no end, too.
Like, my child is going to have to go to elementary school with kids who have behavioral problems, not even through their own fault, but because their parents didn't teach them or raise them at all. That's outrageous. And it makes me super fucking mad. And the idea that I'm supposed to shrug and go, well, that's just bad parenting, I guess. No, fuck that. Fuck those people. Like, because I know.
What are you gonna do?
Though? Yeah,
what are you gonna do when that inevitably happens? Are you gonna tell your kid that all of those kids are shitty and that their parents are shitty?
Yes.
It's an acceptance
Absolutely.
thing. You have to.
I'll be like, listen. Oh, sorry, after you.
You have to accept it because you can't change it, but that doesn't mean that it's okay, right?
I will tell my son, I'm sorry that you have to deal with these kids at school. Their parents didn't love them enough to take care of them when they were younger.
He's gonna say that to them.
He's literally going to say that to them.
I absolutely am.
See,
because
okay,
my
wait.
parents taught me some bullshit, which is like, well, you don't know what's going on at anybody's house and everybody's different. I'm like, I was viciously bullied as a child, and there is no way that I'm gonna say, like, well, I guess the reason that guy tried to kill me by running me over with his car, I don't know what his family situation is like. Like, I don't give a fuck, man.
You know,
someone in the chat just said Pat's kid's gonna get beat up. Oh no, not my
No,
child.
I don't think his kid's gonna get beat up.
I'm going to teach my child. There's a 3-step program for how to solve this. 1, tell them to stop. Be polite but firm and tell the other child that you don't want them to do this. 2, if that fails, go tell a teacher or another adult to help you. And if that fails, you can solve this problem however you think you need to solve it.
Yeah.
And I will go to the school and I will publicly admonish you, and I will tell you that you're a bad child and that I'm disappointed in you. And the principal will go, oh, okay, well, you'll handle it. And then we're going to go out and have ice cream and you're going to take a couple days off school. Like, I will not tolerate this fucking weak ass bullshit. Like, well, what are you going to do? You're going to fucking do your fucking job as a parent and fucking use your fucking brain or leave. Or I'm going to cause the biggest fucking stink in the world. And I have the influence to cause the biggest fucking stink in the world. I will cause
so
such
much
a
psychic
fucking
bandwidth
problem
you
for
can't
you.
Control, though, dude. Like, that's I don't know.
I think that Ecto, you and Mint both.
No, I'm
you
understanding
you are
completely
women.
what's happening.
You are women, and society tells women that it's not okay to be mad, and it's not okay to have a problem with anything because you're supposed to be nice.
Tina Bobina, do not put me in the "you are woman" box.
I'm just saying that
I am in this box because of a lot more than that.
I know it's not just the women thing. I'm just saying that as a circumstance in terms of like the way that women are treated in society, generally, you are not allowed to be mad or be angry or be upset, particularly when it comes to certain social things. But
this topic coming up when Paige comes into the room is so funny.
I just see the lack of productiveness in it and
hold
decide
on.
it's not worth feeling, period.
I would like to add to your statement, Hina, because what you said I do agree with. However, there is the flip side in which the only societally acceptable emotion that I should be feeling is anger.
Yes.
Which is its own bag of worms that has created an entire underclass of psychos.
Yes.
As
well, that is also bad.
But like the main thing that I have a lot of history with bullying. I had a terrible time with it. It was very violent. It was very dangerous, and it went on for over a decade.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
And the long and short of it is that every single thing that boomers told you with conventional wisdom about how to deal with bullying was complete bullshit, and all of it was built around respecting power structures that would not help you. So
I never got taught how to deal with it.
So me either. I had to learn how, and the answer to how do you deal with bullying is to become completely unstable and nuts, to the point where they think you're gonna stab them at random. The best thing that ever happened to me in my high school life was Columbine happened, because when Columbine happened, the idea that I could come to school and kill someone became a reality, and people backed off. And that is a terrible thing to have a positive side effect for, but that is how it actually worked.
Well, it makes people realize that other people have fucking emotions, and they're not just like NPCs that they can make fun of all the time.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Like anyway, the long and short of it is, like, you know, you talk about, like, a lot of kids right now, I see them, even like me and Paige go to, like, you know, family events and mommy and me places and stuff like that, and you see some kids that have behavioral issues because they have undiagnosed autism, and you look at them and you're like, man, how the fuck are you not getting that kid diagnosed? But they're like, well, you know, we're just gonna heal them with the waterfall and these granola bars, and you're like, all right, okay. That kid's gonna have a hard time because they're clearly going through level 2 autistic meltdown symptoms, and you're just telling them fucking kumbaya and singing songs at them, and like they need interventive therapy and like social controls and classes on how to deal with this, when you're just gonna fucking do nothing until they reach meltdown point in an elementary classroom and throw a fucking desk across, and then they get suspended, and then you're not gonna want to have to deal with them, and then you're gonna be going through the long process of arguing with the school administration about whose problem they are, when you could have actually fucking got ahead of some of this stuff. But then there's also the kids who are just iPad fried to shit and can't emotionally regulate at all.
Yeah.
And like that can just be avoided by not doing that.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Just not done that.
I think a lot of people are going
when they
back
forget
against
cheese on my
thing.
fucking burger at the fucking Wendy's, I'm gonna fucking lose it, because this is the kind of behavior that fucking leads to the downfall of fucking society.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Pat,
I mean, things are getting
at the same
better
time,
in
the person who
broad
forgot the
terms.
fucking cheese on your burger, put the cheese on your burger, or whatever the fuck you just said, is probably some 16-year-old that didn't have any choice about the iPad being put in front of them, and they don't have emotional regulation or the ability to process anything, and they are probably going to sob their fucking eyes out.
And that's okay. You know, in my ideal world, blame goes upwards, but it gets spread around, you know? Are you a shitbag 18-year-old? Man, that sucks. That's terrible for you. It sucks that your parents were terrible parents. You know what? I'll tell you what. Let's just get all of you in a room and have a bunch of people kick your ass. and just like grandpa was a piece of shit. You know what? All right.
Their ass kicked.
Like, dig him the fuck up and just stomp his skeleton. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I absolutely, like, the buck stops here. Like, I went through a period of not the best parenting emotionally, and like a decade plus of like vicious, nearly murderous, like life-altering abuse, and I just came out and I'm playing my video games and I'm a good dad, and I think I'm a pretty good husband too. So you stupid motherfuckers just don't care enough to actually be not a complete piece of garbage.
You know, something.
Not you guys. Not
No, I know. The yous inside your head you're speaking to right now. But you know, the one thing my shitty therapist that I diagnosed myself with everything, and they said, yes, you have that. Yes.
You're
and
very
told me about his other whatever. The one thing he said to me that I really appreciated and I think about a lot was, I was like, everything that I've been through, I don't like it. Obviously, like I don't like being traumatized and like having all these issues and shit. But I also wouldn't undo them because I think going through shit makes you it gives you sympathy.
You wouldn't be who you are without the experiences you've had.
It's not just that. It's just that, like, people who haven't been through things genuinely just don't interact with the world in the same way.
Yeah. I've met the person that you're talking about. I've met the person the carefree person that you talk to them for a little bit and you're like, nothing bad has ever happened in your entire life, and your view of the world is really simple and kind of naive in a way that I can't fix in this conversation,
Yeah.
because you're just totally unaware that something bad could happen.
Yes.
But I also have a secondary level to this point of view. And it's that people who haven't been through the same sorts of things that you or I have been through, or like anybody in this call has been through, right? Their level of like the worst thing that's ever happened to them is still going to feel similarly as bad, because their baseline for normalcy is just like in a different place.
Yes.
That's
there's variations to this, and obviously I'm generalizing to a degree, but like somebody who's only had a very happy, calm life, when something that would be like mildly irritating to you or I happens, it could be the worst fucking thing that's ever happened to them, and it could cause them to have a genuine mental breakdown. And so I try really hard not to judge people for stuff like that, because it's different. They got a different brain than me.
It's a different barometer for it, where, you know, my mom worked as a vet tech for a really long time. And, you know, we've, you know, both of us, we've had, you know, hard things in our life and stuff. And so there'd be a lot of people coming in and they'd be freaking out over their, you know, their animal, you know, their dog or whatever and stuff. And then like, even over like minor stuff, you know, like a, you know, a little, like a sprain or a fracture, you know, not like obviously, you know, and she was like, you know, I understand that it's hard, but I don't understand how someone can be this upset over something like this. And then, you know, she talked to the vet, and the vet was like, you know, for some people, like, this animal is all that they have. So you really gotta, you know, you really gotta understand that that's something really important to them. You know.
I can speak on that to a degree. So like I was counting it up. I've been the victim of 4 murder attempts. And none of those were in any way as like upsetting or terrifying as like an unwell or sick or injured pet.
Yeah.
There's a lot of layers to it.
Like 2 of those murder attempts I really didn't take seriously at all, until I was then later informed by somebody who was listening to me tell the story while laughing. Dude, you could have died. I was like, oh, I could have died. But like if Caboose, like, you know, starts barfing a little bit more often, I'm like, oh, my baby. I gotta take him to the vet right away. You know.
I completely get that.
Yeah. It's just like, it's a hard thing to have perspective on. And I also want to be patient with people and you know, try to be an understanding person and you know, do all that good shit, like, oh, you know, treat others the way you want to be treated or whatever. But it's like, it is very frustrating, especially when it's I think that, and to what Pat was talking about earlier, the most frustrating thing is when you can identify all the problems that are going to be caused from this like pattern of behavior down the line, right? Like,
you can
like
see
giving your kid an
super
iPad, and you know that kid is gonna grow up to be some like burnt out, like, you know, eye glazed like person with no self-control that's going to become a overall detriment to society, right? And it's like, oh my god. You know,
well, the only thing you can
again, it's not
choose about that situation is how you react to it.
It's also bad to just assume that in general about everyone who is, you know, in those circumstances, because obviously there are people who have, you know, terrible circumstances in their life. Their parents are neglectful, bad, or whatever, and they, you know, come through it fine, and they you know, grow, and you know, you shouldn't make broad sweeping generalizations about people, but you know.
Oh, I can make a broad sweeping generalization about people, bad people specifically, because it's backed up by empirical data. It, by and large, bullies in high school that go on to be bullies in the rest of their life, which is nearly all of them, tend to come from high confidence, full family households with no behavioral problems or signs of domestic abuse at all. The personality traits that lead to bullying in school are callous, unemotional behavior and a lack of empathy, and those things are not caused; they are innate. Many people, particularly if you're talking about school age bullying or close afterwards school age bullying, is that some of them are just bad. Some people are just worse than others.
No way, man. This is a miserable way to live. You're like psychically trapping yourself into like being the worst kind of curmudgeon. I'm sorry, it's ridiculous.
Man, what are you
literally
talking
everybody
about?
you run into in life is fundamentally decent, and if you assume otherwise, you're just gonna go completely fucking.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying people.
Crazy.
I'm saying that people who engage in bad behavior at various parts of their life don't tend to come from that because of like long-standing trauma or whatever. A huge amount of people are just assholes. They weren't caused to be assholes.
Well,
right? The benefit of the doubt only goes so far, right? And even if the benefit of the doubt does include, well, okay, well, your parents treated you like shit and gave you like no help here, that's not an excuse for behavior. I'm not walking around like looking at every person on the street going, most of you are statistically bad or whatever. No, I actually fundamentally agree that I believe most people are absolutely fundamentally good on nearly every metric. What I'm saying is that people who behave badly often fall onto the societal like idea that like, well, that bully is only bullying you because his dad bullies him at home. No, that's not true. That's statistically empirically proven to not be true. That kid's bullying you because it is pro-social behavior that is increasing his status, and he is callous or unemotional or lacks empathy and doesn't give a shit.
That actually goes into something I've been thinking about a lot lately, where a lot of empathy is learned, and I think a lot of people recently have not been learning empathy. Like, empathy is a learned trait. Oftentimes. Some people, no, it is.
No, it's not.
It absolutely is. There's some people that are more geared towards being empathetic than others. Some people too empathetic, even. But I would say that empathy is absolutely something that needs to be taught to people. And if it is not taught to people and they are taught the opposite, it becomes way worse.
You know what? I was going to make a big argument, and then I realized that one of the things you were saying, I am misspeaking inside my own head. The capacity for empathy is innate. Your relative range on naturalness is definitely innate. Like, my boy is extraordinarily naturally empathetic. He's a good boy, and he always wants to do right by people. But the ability to shape empathy across any particular specific situation, particularly unknown situations, does in fact have to be taught.
And I think that's a lot of people's issues in like situations like you were talking about with like bullying and people that are just being assholes. A lot of those people, you know, maybe they don't have a bad childhood. They don't have like their dad isn't or whatever. They aren't in an empathetic situation. I'm not saying like you should necessarily pity them for that, but I think a lot of people are not taught empathy.
Ecto, I don't believe the guy who lit me on fire in my high school class suffered from a misunderstanding of whether or not that was good to do. Like,
that's also not what I'm trying to say. I'm maybe not well how do I explain?
Like when I describe these things, I'm talking about people who try to run you over with their car.
I know.
That's not an empathy problem.
Yeah.
I know. I'm not trying to make excuses for people like that. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. I'm just saying in general, I think people like that, and I think it's become a lot more prevalent online in general.
Oh yeah, online.
Like we're talking about
thing.
online interactions, I think have made people learn how to be unempathetic, if anything. Like straight up, like just ignore the fact that other people could have emotions. I think it's made it worse.
I am reminded of one of my happiest moments in my life. This is some petty shit, so strap in.
It's okay.
Where I ran into a guy who was a massive asshole to me in high school. Not like a bully, not like a real problem guy, but like just like a fucking piece of shit. And like would laugh and engage in the group stuff, whatever. And he was like, "Hey, Pat," this was many years ago. He's like, "Hey, Pat, oh, how you doing? Glad to see you're doing well." And he started up the like, "I'm an adult now and my brain is done," and you like the apology. And I successfully convinced him that I could not remember who he was. And he seemed like really, really upset, but he didn't want to say, "Well, I was the guy who did," And I'm like, "Okay, dude, whatever." And I left without acknowledging that I knew who he was. And I robbed him of his chance for peace. He will never get it. And he doesn't deserve it. Ever. Like, you were old enough to know that these were horrible things to do. I know that because I was old enough that they were horrible things to do. You don't deserve forgiveness or even closure now that you fucking 10 years later were like, maybe I was a jerk. Now, fuck you.
Pat, I'm going to tell you something, and it's going to be hard to accept.
All right. Well, I don't have to accept it.
You don't... Something that people misconstrue about the idea of forgiveness.
Oh, yeah. Forgiveness is for you.
It's
yes.
for you. So that you no longer hold that resentment in your heart. It's not that they...
Now I feel joy that I fucked his shit up. And I stole his ability to feel closure. Like, he felt bad about it. Good. I hope you feel bad about that into your grave, you stupid bitch.
But you're also robbing yourself of your ability to feel closure about it, though, as well.
No, I don't necessarily think that's the case either. Because just because someone apologizes doesn't mean that it... I don't know. I'm very much if someone says sorry to me, I'm fine thing, but that's
Ecto,
how
it's
my
not about
friend
the
works.
apology.
I know,
it's about accepting the feeling and being able to move on from it and the consequences of it.
I don't know. Okay. I had something similar happen to me, and this is like on a younger time scale. I was like in 3rd grade being bullied, and then I saw this girl again in high school. And then she was talking to me, and she recognized me, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember you used to make fun of me in 3rd grade." And she was like,
"Dude, Hey, Paige, are you still here?"
"We're not gonna talk about that. Everything's fine now." And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Paige, if you're still in chat and you can hear us, let me know because I want to ask you if I can tell one of your stories.
I get that feeling though.
So I'm of the belief that closure is overrated, and the reason why I say that is because closure is something that I can decide for myself, right? Yeah. Because I can't rely on somebody who has wronged me to give me closure, right? Like, that's just like unrealistic in a lot of respects. Like, they don't own you. So Paige, do you mind describing what happened to one of your bullies when you ran into her at your fucking reunion for high school? Because I am married to a woman who very much agrees with me that seeing bad things happen to people who are bad to you kicks serious ass.
Wait, I told you about how somebody else that also bullied me in that same class in 3rd grade, the first person that ever called me weird, when I saw him at that same high school, was balding at 15, right?
Yeah, you told me
we
that.
did.
I'm
That
like,
was
what a terrible curse to inflict.
I still giggle about that.
It's so funny that some people lose their hair, right? Am I right?
That's so, yeah, no.
Wouldn't it be so embarrassing to be fucking bald?
This is one of the first conversations, because I remember I brought it up trying to make you feel better, and then you said you were balding younger than that.
Oh, I was balding super. I didn't get out of high school without starting to widow.
I remember this.
It was crazy. No, I've been bald longer than I've had hair. Like, it doesn't affect me at all. But it is really funny when people are like, "Oh, bald." Whoa. Oh, I didn't see if Paige responded. Oh, there we go. Peach Saliva says, "At my class reunion, one of my bullies drunkenly pissed herself on the dance floor, and everyone around her had to drag her to the bathroom and clean her up and the dance floor." That's just sweet as fuck.
Fucking cinema, bro.
Isn't that just incredible? But yeah, so you can't get closure from other people. You gotta give it to yourself. And for me, all the closure I ever really needed for any of this stuff was that they are not physically around me anymore.
Yeah.
Right? The active feeling of being like in fear for my life nearly all the time passed. right?
Mm.
That's what I wanted. I wanted a feeling of like safety walking around as a normal person. And now I'm decades out and like I've had that for a long time and it's awesome. But the idea that like I'm not sitting here like filled with rage or emotion. It's more like I wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire. And in fact would feel good as they burnt to ash.
Yeah.
Because it's a good thing for the earth for these people to have bad things to happen to them.
Yeah.
Like it's karmic retribution. I don't believe in revenge. Paige has gone over this with me a million times.
That's literally all you want, though. That's all you're saying, man.
No. I don't believe in revenge.
It's such an adversarial relationship with your emotions and reality. It's too much.
Believe revenge is self-destructive, pointless, and a fool's errand. But that doesn't mean I can't get a kick out of nature or fate causing bad things to happen to bad people.
Well,
it kicks ass when bad things happens to bad people.
Hold on. Okay.
This is my hippie upbringing. To what end?
Let me explain it in because I think it's coming from the same sort of feeling. And this is something that I've had to reconcile a lot with, especially in VTubing and streaming and being a content creator. And one of the earliest things that ever happened to me as a streamer was that I started streaming and I was very close with another streamer, and we shared a Discord. We were so close, and we would do stuff together all the time. And then slowly I started coming to the realization that they weren't a very good person. And then eventually it culminated in I was doing like a movie night or something in the Discord. I was watching movies. We were laughing, having a good time, and it was April Fool's Day. And so I changed the name of the Discord to the Home of Challenge Pissing until like people woke up and I was like, oh, this is gonna be so funny.
Piss 6 feet straight up and knock out wet.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's such a funny idea. And then the other person I shared it with got fucking pissed. He was so fucking mad that the next day.
Baltimore?
No. The next day, he pulled me aside in like a Discord group and was like, yeah, we've mutually come to the agreement that you should leave and that nobody actually wants you here and you're immature and a bad person and all this other shit and blah, blah, blah. And it was a really hard thing for me to get over that because I'm always the kind of person where I'm like, oh my God, well, someone else is saying it, so I must be bad. Someone else is saying that I'm a bad person, so it must be my fault, right? And, a lot of, great friends, I talk about Mari all the time. She's one of the people who helped me, get past this and be like, no, you're not wrong. This person's a fucking asshole. And, it was a hard thing for me to let go of, and a lot of my motivation was like, I want to keep doing streaming because I want to prove to this person that I'm not bad, that I'm not the problem and that I'm not something. And, long story short, basically they have they are completely irrelevant now and everyone hates them because they fucked themselves over by being an asshole publicly, everyone. And I'm so happy about that.
That's so
the time.
Isn't it good? You're like,
But
it's better if you don't even have anything to do with it because it meant that it just worked out that way.
That is the thing. That is the same idea where I didn't need to do anything. I didn't need to say anything. I didn't need to try and make a Google Docie or a public statement and be like, this person is bad, because bad people live miserable lives and they always will. And if they wise up and get better, good for them. I want them to be better. That's better for everyone in society. That's better for the world. But if they want to be a fucking dickhead who doesn't care about anyone but themselves and is a self-destructive, antisocial person, then they will get what is coming to them eventually, because they always do. People who are antisocial like that will always eventually create their own downfall. So you don't need to wish on, seeking revenge for anyone, right?
I just saw somebody in the chat being like, oh, Pat's still up. It's like, oh, Paige will tell him to go to bed. Paige is in the chat right now.
Yes, exactly. Every day they have to fucking wake up and see the results of themselves, and if they never fucking wake up from it, then they get what they deserve. But also, you know, if they ever wake up from it, they're like, yeah, I was a real piece of shit, then good for them. They should realize that they were a piece of shit and want to be better.
And they should think about that every day of their lives.
It's taking pleasure in it.
It's a bad. I'm not
hubris
prideful.
implied in that.
I'm not
Everyone's
proud.
shit is built on sand, and I cannot assume.
I'm not proud of the fact that I felt good that this guy fucked himself over.
You should feel proud. You should let the hate course through you.
No, I don't think you should.
Like
That's
the fucking
a terrible
Emperor
idea.
from Star Wars.
Yeah, dude, you've been
Yes.
sheave posting for like 3 hours now. It's completely insane.
Bro, no, like here's the thing. Like the people that I'm describing, I can think of like 3 or 4 people. Like I'm talking about people that attempted to kill me, or like grievously harm me, or like ran like multi-year like hate campaigns against me when I was a child. Like, no, these are just bad people. Like you don't engage in this level of bullying as a normal like non-psycho, right?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about guy I had a falling out with. I'm not talking about friend who doesn't call, or guy who, you know, stole my I lent him a movie and he fucking didn't give it back, right? When I describe the joy of karmic justice, I'm talking about like people that were we talking about like non-school situations or better regulated situations, they'd be in prison.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. No, I get you.
Like, you know.
Yeah.
I've seen some crazy
And
shit, right?
I think that a lot of people are fortunate enough that they've never had to deal with people like that before.
Yeah.
You know? But your case, it is I think that you are more justified in being like, yeah, this guy tried to murder me. I'm glad that he's fucking dead or a piece of shit. Or
I look forward to
whatever.
updates about bad things happen to him. I don't actually. So here's the thing. I don't actually follow anyone of this nature, right? Like my mother did the strangest thing. She was like, I'm hanging out with. I think Paige saw this, where we were having dinner in Montreal. This was a couple years ago, and having dinner, and my mom was talking about her hairdresser, right? And she's like, "Oh, that boy you knew, little David, he's getting married. Isn't that great?" And my dad and me like just looked at her like she was crazy. And she's like, "What? Don't you want to know?" I'm like, "Mom, little David kicked the fucking shit out of me all the time. Why would I give a fuck if he's getting married?"
That's so fucked. That's so
and my
fucked.
dad was like, "Yeah, what are you talking about?" And she's like, "Well, I just thought it was nice." I'm like, what the fuck is that? Right? And then I told that story a couple of times, and every now and then someone will be like, "I can't believe you still care about that." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, kick my ass." Like yeah, that's
like a fundamentally like life-changing moment when you're younger.
Like my dad had to go threaten him as like a 10-year-old. And I appreciate my father for doing it, because he'd see me in the neighborhood walking by and he beat me up. And then eventually I came home a couple more times beat up, and my dad went out there and waited for him and pushed him into a ditch and said, "Next time I'm not going to push you." And he never bothered me again. And that's why it was so weird that my mom was like,
it sounds like she had just kind of emotionally removed herself.
No,
from
I think
that
she actually forgot.
situation.
I think she actually just literally forgot.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, she had just like removed herself entirely to the point where she completely forgot that it was a thing.
Now, I don't have a criminal record, so what I'm saying is that if my kid has a real problem,
I know, I connected the dots. Just looped back. You know what I've gotten out of this conversation? All 3 of you care so much.
We do.
I care a lot.
We care so much it hurts all the time.
I like you guys a lot.
I like you, Ecto.
Oh, I like
And
you
Peach.
guys. Oh, I wouldn't rant and rave to y'all and the audience, but I've had this rant with Paige on my show, and Paige is great. Paige and me are like fucking in lockstep, so we just start enabling each other like super
Yeah.
hard, and it gets like really crazy. Like yeah, and then, but so it's nice to have like men Ecto, you guys be like, oh, but people are good, and it's like, yeah, okay. I'm not talking about them.
I'm not talking about 98% of people or whatever.
I am chained currently from the rest of the conversation I could be having right now.
Okay.
But I've enjoyed this conversation a lot. I think it's been... I don't know. I like talking about brains and the way that people interact with other people.
Oh, you know what? I actually just thought of something that you said, like the context of like forgiveness is for yourself. I actually had a really long conversation about Paige a while ago, in which I'm like, oh, I don't believe in forgiving people. I think it's for pussies. And she was like, whoa. Hold on. Okay, hold up. And then turns out I had the different definition of forgiveness than I was just wrong. Like I literally was using the word wrong. My understanding up until that point of forgiveness is literally going up to someone and saying I forgive you to absolve them of their guilt, which I really don't believe in. I think if you did something really horrible, you should eat it. No, what forgiveness supposedly actually means is just like letting go of like the constant space in your head and your heart.
Yes.
And which point, oh yeah, I forgive people super easily. As long as I can get away from them, I'll just forget about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair to put up a boundary when someone's crossed you like that.
Right. So like the only one that it's kind of stuck. It's my I have a really poor relationship with my older brother, and that's family. Right. And
it makes it hard.
It's only in that I'm like, I wish my brother wasn't such a piece of shit, so my son could have an uncle. Right.
Yeah.
But as such, I don't think he even knows I have a son. Like, I don't think he even knows I have a kid, unless my sister told him. She probably told him. But like, they will never meet, or maybe they'll meet when my son's an adult, and he'll be like, "Why did Dad never let me meet you?" And then my brother will be my brother for about 10 fucking minutes, and then he'll be like, "Oh, that's why Dad never let us hang out." Right. But like, I can't. That one can't go because like that's forever. Family, you know, you can't.
I am firmly of the opinion that just because you're related to people doesn't mean that you automatically have to forgive them.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, that leads to its own host of problems, too.
Yeah.
Because, you know...
Family is complicated.
Yeah.
My fucking brother met Paige at Christmas and tried to get her to fucking cheat on me with him.
Oh, my God.
Then and there. Like, that's the level of fucking piece of shit my fucking brother is.
Ew.
Like, he was hitting on her the whole of Christmas to the point where my mom even pointed it out.
That's insane. Oh my God. You know, I'm quite proud of my younger brother personally.
He's such a piece of
solidly a good person.
I love my sister and my mom so much, and my dad and my brother. I'm so glad they're all so nice and normal.
Yeah, Paige says he was trying so hard to get in there. It was crazy.
Oh my
God. So gross. You know what my favorite
like a power move. That's like
my
really extra icky.
My favorite part about that is that my brother and I were obviously looked somewhat alike, right? I am soft and doughy. He is thin and wiry, right? But he was trying to hit on my girl while missing one of his fucking front teeth that he got knocked out in some fucking fight over some bullshit. And it's like, bro, you can't even front a whole fucking set of front teeth. Like, get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God. Oh
Well-
my god.
Fucking
I-
Christmas is right. Like, oh my god.
You can't even afford a front teeth. It's fucking
It's-
over.
I'm not even dude, family events are so fucking psychotic to me, bro. Just I can't like I can't do anything but laugh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I have a very big aversion to family. I do not like Thanksgiving. I don't know what that is in Canada. Do you got? I don't know. You
We have a
probably. I'm pretty
Thanksgiving.
sure you think
October.
you have a Thanksgiving or something, huh?
It's called Thanksgiving.
Fucking
in the
October Thanksgiving. Stupid.
Yeah, that's right. I was like, I know you guys have similar Freedom Day to us and a Thanksgiving, I think.
South. We don't
And then
have a Freedom Day.
Canada Day.
They're not free. They're not
Confederation
free,
Day,
bro.
whatever.
Oh yeah, true.
No,
You're
it's a
fucking paying
celebration
your
of-
dues to the Lich King. My bad.
No, it's the celebration of the date of Confederation, guys.
And that's when you can drive in a car across the PEI and get potatoes. And that's
Well,
where they
that
did the Meech
That is an obscure ass fucking reference. That is weird. That's of all things.
Do you not remember the Bush like potato embargo thing from the 2000s?
I do not.
Yeah, there was an American embargo on Canadian potatoes because of some rot thing, and when he was visiting Canada, Mr. Riton fed him PEI potatoes. It's a classic. Did I say his name French enough for you? I hope so.
Oh, sorry. What was that name?
Say it again. Say it again.
No, I can't actually. That was my one. I'm gonna have to say Crichton now.
Wait, say it extra American.
So
I
Canadian
did.
Thanksgiving dates back to 1879, and your Thanksgiving is 1863.
Yeah, it's a national holiday.
So they're
from the
very close.
30s.
They're the same. It's the same holiday.
It's the
we just
same
have
thing,
the different
yeah.
dates.
Mhm.
It doesn't time
Yeah.
out with any big shopping days, though. No Canadian
Anyways.
Cyber Tuesday.
Yeah.
No,
I
we have
hate
Boxing
Thanksgiving
Day.
and I hate Christmas and I
Oh my
am bah
God.
humbug.
I was in
Why
Montreal on
why
Boxing
would you-
Day, and it was miserable.
I love Christmas.
I can understand hating on Christmas if you're coming from like leaving a deeply religious background, but I really
love
don't understand
Christmas.
what your beef with Thanksgiving could possibly be.
Because it's
Oh,
the fucking spend
everyone
time
yells
with
at
your
each other.
family and eat all this food and everybody has to be civil and awkward and it's the day, it's one of the 2 days of the year that gets me like forced around my family. Well,
Having-
not so much
Having
anymore.
beef with Thanksgiving is so funny.
I do
mean,
got
you
beef
could
with
just-
Thanksgiving and I'm a vegetarian.
Oh,
You can just
true.
have that. Okay, yeah, that's kind of takes a lot of the moxie out of it. But I mean, you can just have new Thanksgiving with new loved ones, and it's just an excuse to have a big dinner and
See-
have people over.
Yeah.
Yes, except that everybody lives so far away from me.
You can have it. You can have cringe internet Thanksgiving with like some
Yeah.
cranberry
No, let's
sauce
have
out of a
cringe
can.
internet Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you guys
I
want
feel
to
like those
come to
divorce
Thanksgiving in
dads.
VR chat?
Yeah, I'll go to
No, I
Thanksgiving
gotta- I
VR
gotta-
chat with you.
Oh, I gotta take care of my human child, but because I can't put him into the VR chat Thanksgiving, that's weird.
You probably shouldn't.
No, I didn't care for some of those because I got to hang out with relatives that I was like, man, this relative sucks, and my mom would be like, no, be polite. I'm like, this relative fucking sucks, mom. Right? Like I would really not like to hear grandma and grandpa and my aunt's rants about the Chinese immigrants this year. Or how the Catholics are ruining the country, or whatever the fuck
Oh,
it
that's
happened
some
to be.
old style racism and discrimination, bro.
Not here.
Whoa, they still
So-
hate Catholics?
Well, I mean, we're talking about 1990s in Quebec. So yeah, my
Ooh.
Anglophone wasp
Oh, are Anglos
grandparents.
Protestants in Quebec? That explains a lot, actually.
Yeah, my mom's side was wasps. My dad's side was French Catholic. So yeah, they had plenty to fucking complain about.
Like
They
move
did
out
not-
day.
They did not get along. But let me tell you, the French Catholic side of my family much nicer than the wasp side of my family.
I'm learning so much.
Except for my brother. My brother's a fucking piece of shit. But you know, the rest of them.
Yeah.
And my uncle, actually. My uncle's also a piece of shit. You know, I spoke to my dad once. I'm like, does it ever make you sad that me and my brother don't get along? He's like, I don't get along with my brother. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. He doesn't come around. Like, yeah, whatever happened there? He's like, I got tired of going into crack dens with guns to pull him out. I'm like, all right. Yeah. And then he got so drunk he burned his house down and ran out of the room without getting my cousin.
Oh my god!
So like, yeah, no, there's a real curse. Oh shit, yeah, there's a real curse on the second boy.
No brotherhood ever, apparently.
So no, yeah, well, it's not good. So yeah, it's just. Oh no, actually, it was the first boy. Yeah.
Well, at least you guys got something to bond over.
Yeah, well, not really. That's kind of a bad. It's kind of a bad bonding point.
It's not a great bonding point.
No, it's not good.
It's at least he wasn't judging you for it.
No, he's like, yeah, it happens.
Shit happens, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, family's crazy. You get built with them, and some of them are nuts.
True.
I have a very interesting dynamic with some people from one of the sides of my family because I'm not religious, and a lot of them are. And like, some people from one side of my family would like try to like, I don't know, like appeal to me.
Oh, bring you back in.
Not exactly. Like, I don't know. Like, I'd have some of them come up to me and they'd be like, I know your parents probably don't approve of this thing that you did, but I think it's cool.
Oh, that's nice.
It was nice, but it was also just kind of like they didn't really talk to me, and then they would like come up to me at like a family gathering and like single me out and say that, and I'd be like, oh, thank
Well,
thank
were they still part of the active flock?
Yeah, they weren't like actively trying to get me to come back per se. It was more,
I actually
like
it sounds more like they envied your resolve in leaving.
That has also been something I've dealt with within friend groups within that religion and cousins. I had a friend growing up that every single time she was around me, she would start swearing excessively. But like, when someone first starts swearing, they say like, fuck, damn.
Yeah.
It was very much like that, which is fine. I don't care. But she'd just be like, oh yeah, you don't care. I'm gonna say, hell.
Oh man, I'm not being judged. This is actually super cool.
It was kind of awesome, but at the same time, I was just kind of like, oh, okay. Like the A to B, oh, I'm not in front of my mother anymore. I'm gonna start swearing around you. And then I also had this one friend that love him to death. Great guy. Every single time he would hang out with me, would chronicle every single time he had smoked weed and everything he did during every time he smoked weed.
Consummate heroin user.
He would like list like shit that had happened over the past 3 months, like line by line, and I was just like, damn. You really have not been able to talk to anybody about
it really sounds like you became a trusted outlet for a bunch of people who feel chronically unseen in their own community.
Kind of awesome, but it was also just like so confusing because I felt like so useless, and then I'd get alone with like a friend and they'd just be like, damn shit, I smoke weed.
You're a godless
Hell
degenerate.
Yeah.
You won't judge me.
All my extended family calls me Guaylo, and that's how my family life goes.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry, what?
What does that mean?
Guaylo means
Guaylo,
ghost
yeah.
man. It's a Chinese slur for white people.
Part of your family calls you Guaylo?
Yeah. When we were in Hong Kong together, there's like a craft beer called Guaylo. So every time we sat down to eat, they would grab the little like card advertising at it and point at it and say it was
all
me.
right. Once you said when we were in Hong Kong, okay, that actually made a lot more sense, like a lot more. But
oh yeah, no, I like the idea of like a bunch of like schlubby New York Italians calling me Guaylo.
Okay, no, because here's the thing. You said you have a Boston accent, so I was like, oh, she must be from fucking Boston.
No.
Didn't you say Boston?
No,
we were talking about Boston earlier.
Oh
though.
yeah, I visited Boston like last winter.
Okay, how would you define your accent?
The horrible West Coast, but my parents lived in Brooklyn their whole lives, basically.
Okay, Brooklyn. Great. Okay, so when you said Guaylo, I'm like, why are your like Like,
Yeah, no, there's no Tony
why are they calling you
Soprano story.
Guilo for kicks? Did they just pick it up from some
It's
Chinese
a good
folk?
one. I think they should have. I wish they
They should have.
It's like if I just started calling my son Gringo for kicks.
Why don't you? That's I think an all-timer nickname, honestly, and you're Canada. You can get away with
That would be
No,
awesome.
that's appropriation. No, I can't do that.
Yay!
It's also not appropriate because he's not from the States.
Mm.
Is it like a derogatory term?
It is.
It
It's about
is.
Green Berets in Cuba.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, damn. I don't know. I heard that a lot. I don't know. I grew up in California. That was just like me.
Like it's probably it's very likely just been neutered out into generalized like white person term, but like yeah, no, it's specifically referring to American Green Berets acting poorly in Cuba and South America.
That's completely understandable. I don't know. I guess most of the times that I've heard it, it's been used affectionately. So I just kind of always like assumed it as like, oh.
I mean, I could say a lot of words for other people affectionately, but I don't think that means I should.
Can't get sent to Dagobah. You can't go hang out with Yoda.
I don't
No,
know
no,
a lot
Dagobah
of things,
Chrome
man.
No Dagobah
I
Yoda.
don't
No
want to
Dagobah
fucking get
Chrome.
sent to Dagobah, man. It's
We
awful.
can't go. We can't go. The nefarious End Pass Plus.
So yeah, no, Wooly's been trying to tell people that he can sell them end passes, and I just keep having to tell them that you can't trust Wooly's end passes.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
because
Sub to his
not-
Patreon. You'll get one for free.
You'll get
You
one.
Not-
You'll
get
get
like
one.
that Nintendo certified like sticker and have it
I
put
don't
on
even
there.
believe that the end pass can't be given out. I'm saying Wooly can't give them out because he's not trustworthy because he wants to sell you fakes.
Who would sell a legitimate N-word pass?
I would probably, if Wu-Tang told me I was cool, I'd be like, okay.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're fair.
If Sam Jackson, if I was on a movie set with Sam Jackson,
Yeah.
and he was like, okay, just fucking start working your fucking lines, I'd be like, okay.
Okay, sir.
Right.
Everyone just wants to be Quentin Tarantino for a day. That's what it is.
Oh, I could never want to be Quentin Tarantino less.
Literally happened to System of the Down.
It did happen to System of the Down. They were covering, I don't know which song it was, but they were covering a Wu-Tang song. And
Shame.
Surge
Is
was
what
like,
it ended up being called.
yeah, shame on a fella, that's it. Surge was like, okay, so what are we gonna change this line to? And they're like, nothing. You're covering the song. You're gonna do the fucking song.
From what I understand, they were like, "You ain't fucking leaving until you
Yeah, no,
say
they
it,
did
man."
not let him leave the studio until he recorded some lines for the cover as is. Because they liked their music, and they're like, no, if you're gonna cover it, you're gonna cover it for real.
Honestly, good for them.
Good for them.
Yeah.
That's beautiful and brave and stunning.
I only found out about that.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
pretty
like the
recently.
Japanese dub of the Boondocks is absolutely an N-word pass moment. I was thinking about that, where it's like,
fucking Fred Willard originally, dude.
Oh, that's
like,
crazy.
Fred
I never even
Willard is one of the
considered that.
funniest people fucking alive. Or was.
I never even considered that once, but yeah, like no, it's kind of vital to the fucking
it could-
everything in the
it's like
Boondocks.
officiated, stamped, signed by fucking Obama and everybody.
I love the Boondocks so much.
It's so
dude.
good. It's such a funny show.
I've been thinking about rewatching it because I've only ever seen it. I've seen it like out of order.
There's like
I've
a
never watched
YouTube
it like fully
stream
in order.
That's like probably stealing the episodes, but you can go watch it on YouTube now. And I've been just tuning
There's
in.
like this whole trend of fucking YouTube videos that are like,
Family Guy, 48 hours.
what's the well,
Oh my
of
god,
course.
we're back to this shit. Oh my
But
fucking-
also like no,
Family Guy
like,
funny
it's,
moments.
it's like a self-made like Adult Swim block. Well, like they'll choose the commercials and the shows and the
I
bumps,
love
and will
those.
just make it themselves rather than it being an actual recording of like a night of Adult Swim. It's awesome. It's so good.
I love
What
it.
a genius, insane thing to do, actually. I love it. It's Family Guy. It is. There's one with like a couple of Boondocks episodes in them. It's great. There's just so much pirated material on YouTube now. It's awesome.
I mean, it's
You know-
always been that way for YouTube. Like, upload anything means upload whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, but like
No.
it's in good quality and vibes.
Yeah.
I'm just vibing, man. Except for right now, because you remember how way earlier in the stream I brought up that one line from Amazing Digital Circus I've been crashing out about all day?
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
I found it!
Hello, Jams.
good.
What?
Oh, Jams rated.
Oh, hi!
Jams Virtual. Jams works for the Epic Company item label, and they make couture toys that I'm very interested in.
This character said out of context. How are you supposed to like the part of yourself that makes you worse than everybody else?
Oh, so that's what that show is.
Yes.
I
Oh.
understand now.
I've
I
been
get it.
crashing out all day, and they just say because it exists.
That's like well in the strike zone of a very specific sort of person.
You're
The homestuck week.
Homestuck adjacent, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
The Undertale fans.
Oh,
yeah,
you just
no,
need,
you could conjure the
you just
archetype
need
of that person out of
perspective. You
thin air
just need
so
to meet
easy.
more awful people and then be like, oh, what the fuck was I thinking? Oh my
true.
god.
Honestly,
You
streaming
gotta-
has made
you
me
gotta
feel
weigh your
1,000% less
stats.
crazy, but like
gotta weigh your
50% more crazy.
statistics
So I'm
and
like
be like,
50% less crazy overall. I think.
I get 5 points because I can cook food, and then I lose 3 points because I don't want to do it. You know, like that.
I mean,
your stat sheet.
like, I've been in a fucking men's room and have a guy like drunkenly wander in and shit in a urinal. Like, I'm better than that guy.
I would
like,
never do that.
Yeah, I have never and will never do that. I beat that guy. So all right, I'm not worse than everyone.
Well, it's
That's one.
It's not so much about that. I don't know, man. I got OCD. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh no, I
Same.
understand exactly what I understand exactly what you want, because you get trapped inside a hyperfixation of some kind of negative aspect of your character, and then you go, well, nobody else is fucking freaking out about this fucking shit, and they just fix it, they just solve it. But that's because they don't have brain problems, and that means because I have brain problems, that means I'm worse than everybody else, because nobody else has brain problems, or nobody seems to have brain problems, even though I know really that everybody's just putting on a brave face and hiding all their stupid bullshit behind the surface, and their social media preparing themselves and looking like they have a perfect life, and they don't have a perfect life. They're actually struggling just as much as you, or they're fucking stupid. But
yeah.
Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just play fucking Final Fantasy 14
True.
and go
Oh, I
pet the
know.
dog.
That's right.
Just game. Just fucking stay gaming, bruh.
I've actually been trying really hard to be better about that kind of stuff recently. I've been thinking about that a lot today. It just caught me off guard, you know? I was like fucking bleaching my shower, and then I hear that and I was like, why would you say that?
Well, here's the thing. Like, the fact that you're bleaching your shower shows that you have a respect and care for your environment that most people don't. And good for you for actually cleaning your fucking bathroom. And you should feel
Thanks.
proud about that in the moment. And then think about all the people's houses that you've been to that have nasty ass fucking bathrooms, and what a poor reflection of self-respect on themselves and their guest it leaves.
Well, I don't think about it that way, actually. If I go into someone's bathroom and it's not very clean, I am thankful that they trust me enough to be that vulnerable with me in that sort of mental state and or living state. We're been there, done that.
If they shit in my toilet, they get what they fucking get.
Paige is making fun of me because I pee on the seat sometimes. I'm like, listen, honey, it just it happens.
Do you not clean it up?
Yeah, but sometimes you miss
Why
one.
don't you
What are
fucking lift
gonna-
the seat up?
Because fuck it, it's my house. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Like,
Ew.
oh, this is just like Paige telling me to stop pissing in the yard.
No, I don't give a fuck if you piss in your backyard, man.
No, I piss in
Don't
the
piss
front
on the
yard.
seat. People sit on that.
The front
It's my
yard.
seat. I'm just gonna do it just to do it now. I'm gonna do it on purpose.
He's gonna start pissing on the floor.
Yeah, avoid
Wait, were
this.
you serious about the front yard? I forget if that was a bit or not. I'm nervous now.
No, it's not a bit, but I have like a fence that blocks off. Nobody can see nothing.
That's still fucking insane. I'm sorry.
What? Who's gonna stop me? Middle of the night to take the dog out? Fuck it. I'll go too, buddy. It's fine. Yeah, Paige.
But he needs to be put on a leash next to the dog.
I don't know. Maybe maybe you live somewhere super suburban. I don't know. The idea of to me, this is like stepping out into the balcony and peeing. That sounds crazy.
Oh yeah, no, why not? Fuck it. Who's gonna stop you?
You know,
Come on
that is
out.
something I have heard that a lot of guys do. I have met, well, okay, I've talked to a lot of teenage guys about this as a teenager, about how they would go like snow camping or some shit and like pee off the balcony and try to like draw pictures or like write their names off the balcony while they're pissing.
What do you mean snow camping?
Snow camping.
What? What is that?
Camping in the snow.
You mean camping?
No,
Oh,
No,
you Mr.
sometimes they
Canadian,
would-
whatever.
Sometimes they would, Mormons used to have a very big tie to Boy Scouts.
the gaycation, the gaycation.
So it was oftentimes like a Boy Scouts. We've talked a little bit about like scout camping and like setting stuff on fire, etc. kind of a thing, I think. But snow camping is when you go to the snow and you dig a hole in the snow and you sleep in there.
Yeah.
It's apparently really warm, actually. It's like to the point where a lot of them get really sweaty, especially
an
because while you're breathing at night, your breath like ices over the walls of like your snow cave
Yeah.
that you've made, and it makes it even more insulated.
Yeah, that's why you gotta go snow camping with all the boys. So if you get really sweaty, you can all just take your clothes off.
Well, yeah, they only went. I never went.
Now I'm
They
putting
never
the
took me on
pieces
that
together.
shit,
Okay.
bruh.
No, you're not required for
It's the
this.
No, I wasn't-
gaycation.
Allowed. They taught me how to fucking sew skirts and make enchiladas, man.
Mhm.
I wasn't allowed to go snow camping.
Yeah, no, that
I
makes
did
sense.
shoot a gun once, though.
That's gay as shit, man. That's super fucking gay. Like, you're right. Like, that's like specific. Like, cause like camping in tents, camping outside, camping in the outdoors, yeah. But the specific like the whole dug like snow thing, like, yeah, no, everyone's gonna get super hot and sweaty in there.
The outdoors are homoerotic. Everyone's
Honestly,
agreed on this for like at least a couple
I'm
generations.
a fan
you're
of
right about that.
anything that makes guys more comfortable with being around other guys in a vulnerable state. That's
Oh, there's
something a
not-
lot of
there-
guys can't handle doing, period. Dot.
There is not a lot of things that make guys
What do
more
you mean,
comfortable
period
hanging out with other
dot?
guys in a vulnerable state because other guys are like a constant threat.
But where
I
did you pick
know.
up this new vocal tick, Ecto? What the hell
Oh,
did you mean by
I've said that for a long
Have
time. I
you?
don't know where I picked it up. Yeah.
hell
What was
does
it?
that
Period.
mean?
Period. Dot. I'm just saying the same thing 2 different ways.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay, sure.
I don't know. Bold underlined would be similar, I guess.
In italics.
And
Okay.
italics. But, like, I don't know. I think a lot of guys gotta learn how to fucking. I don't know. I don't know. I do have some friend groups that are full of men that I suspect are a lot less straight than they say they
They love to
are.
be playing gay chicken on the regular. They
They do.
love that.
They do be gay.
There are very
chickening.
few gayer people than straight
Go
men
off,
out there most
kings.
of the
I-
Go
time.
off,
this-
kings.
This reminds me of the absolute funniest thing that ever came up on Game Grumps, which was Aaron describing the D club that he was part of in high
Yes,
school.
What's a D
Yes.
club?
And the D club was to show your friends how not gay you were, to like get your dicks hard and like play dick chicken with it. And that would
That's
show
literally
how not
gay
gay
chicken.
you
That's
were.
not even metaphorical gay chicken anymore.
and and the part that made this like genuinely one of the funniest things is that D Club came up a bunch of times and Aaron just
Club.
couldn't even understand why other people said it was gay. like it was
You know what? I understand this level of denial. That was me at one point in my life. I completely understand this level of denial.
Like, and he would just be and he would be like, really, like, genuine, like, I don't understand why you guys, like, it's obvious that shows how straight you are. And I'm like, this is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Because of the confusion.
The girl version of that is getting wasted and making out with your female friends.
Yeah, it was the alcohol, yeah.
I've never done that.
I feel like that's way less embarrassing than D Club by like so much. That's way less embarrassing.
I think it's a lot more societally accepted.
No,
but I would say that
I
it's
don't know,
quite
at least
similar.
like, you know, making out can like feel good. Fucking up is just like trying to not touch dick. It's like the opposite.
That like societal acceptance aside, like making out with someone is like a natural display of affection, slowly walking towards each other with hard dicks getting ready to touch is
like
weird.
It's like nothing happening there.
That's strange.
It's basically an asexual activity.
That's
You guys are missing out on the main part, which is that you do that because it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I guess.
Honestly, if they were doing that somehow fully as a straight guy, good for them. I guess.
I've not declubbed myself.
Who says that chivalry is dead?
No, you gaslighting us and thinking D Club is real.
No,
That's
it's
like
real.
a place at Disneyland eating an expensive steak.
I think
Cat.
they
That's not
should
a thing.
give
You're not
up
talking
D
about.
Club and just get
not real.
smashed and
It's
make
real.
out with each
And
other.
that's way less embarrassing.
Specifically in the Game Grumps bit, it happened and it was like Aaron was like talking about it, and then Danny was like, haha, that's a funny joke you're making, and then he's like, no, it's real. And then Danny has to like, and he's like, no, it's not, and they talk for several minutes about this, and then Aaron is eventually like, go ask my wife and she'll tell you about it. And then Danny goes to Susie, and then he's like, and then she tells him, and then he comes back and he's like, there's no fucking way this was real. Cause I asked her about it and she was like, oh, well, the D Club was like this thing that him and his friends did where they would all like get out their penises and look at them.
Is she married to like a tiny Irish woman? What's this voice?
Did she what?
No, I think it might have been before they were dating.
Yeah,
I'm not
no, it was in
sure.
high school, I think.
That's a very high. Okay, high school makes this like a lot more sense.
It's very funny.
It's still
they helicopter their dicks around and shit.
Good for them.
Yeah, and she was name dropping the people, and they're also like people that he's still friends with that he hangs out with.
Sofa, you need to give one more gift sub. You can't let that hang. I'm sorry.
Sofa, thank you for the gifted sub.
That's a bad look.
That is
I love Final Fantasy 14 with
Oh,
my
isn't it
friends.
fun? Isn't
Thank
it
you,
good
thank
stuff?
you.
There we go. Okay,
Thank
much
you.
better.
Okay.
Thank God. Okay.
Crisis averted. Thank you. Shout out to my goat, Silpha. Thank you.
I've had quite a good time tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Genuinely,
gotta,
though.
Yeah, I gotta get going though. I'm sleepy.
Yeah, weren't
Yeah.
you guys gonna go to sleep like
Yeah, an hour ago.
hours
So I'm
ago?
the type of person that I usually try to stay up as late as I can before my wife gets a hold of me. But my wife is in the chat and she's been like, haha, funny conversation.
Hey,
Right.
Hello.
And also, she likes you guys. She thinks you're a good influence on me or whatever.
Yay!
I like both you guys too.
Yeah.
Yay! Everything
We're
is so
playing a
epic.
game tomorrow at some point, aren't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Last Trials.
7. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
never
yeah.
played that. I've never even played things.
It's an evil
whatever.
game.
I'm into it. I like.
I know so many things.
I'm so
She
excited.
knows many things.
She knows how to get to the recording room.
Just don't give her a list or a menu.
I can actually.
My favorite games are
You know
lists
what,
and
Pat?
menus, so I think I'll
One
do
of
that.
these days, you have to play that game.
Yeah,
and you'll
Pat,
be in
I
my
actually- that'd be so
territory.
I don't
awesome.
have to do shit.
You know what?
I don't have to do nothing.
No, you don't have to play that game.
The
You probably couldn't
scariest
play it
part
very
is the
good
tutorial
anyways.
because you have to do
That's
it alone.
probably
You probably
true, yeah.
suck at it anyways.
I actually do extremely poorly in like Survivor on DBD. I actually do
It's nothing
incredible.
like Dead by Daylight.
It's not,
It is nothing like Dead by Daylight.
Daylight. But also, it does have a PvP mode where you can stab the shit out of other people that are trying to do the trials
Yeah.
that aren't your friends. They're just random people.
No,
that
it's
have it
not
on.
evil because of the way you play it. It's evil because of the nature of the content.
It's because it's Outlast, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Outlast.
Yeah, the Outlast 2 birthing scene, imagine that, but times infinity.
No, the Outlast 2 birthing scene is actually. That was the first time I ever saw birth.
That's not good. That's bad.
And it was while I was streaming.
That's
Wait, Dave, so this was recent.
Well, it was when I started streaming, so like, I don't know, 3 years ago.
Did they really not show that to you, like, in health class? That's crazy.
I have been private schooled. I have been homeschooled. I have been double charter schooled at the same time. I have
didn't,
been
like-
public schooled for a very minuscule amount of my existence.
Didn't you like help as like a midwife in like one of your farm births or whatever you guys got going on over there?
God, I wish I had a farm. No.
My knowledge of classical Mormonism
watched
is limited, so I just have an image of y'all in like old timey Amish clothing, like knitting and getting pregnant.
You're probably
and dying
thinking of
tuberculosis.
They got
FLDS as
iPods
well.
and
You're
cream
thinking
and
of the
soda,
Amish.
Patrick. They're way further
You're
ahead.
thinking of the
FLDS
Amish,
get
my guy.
mixed up with Mormons, which get mixed up with Amish, which get mixed up with
Mennonites.
Mennonites.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, I
Heaviest
saw
bread in
Book
the
of
state.
Mormon, and I'm familiar with the Mormons that come to my house, and I tell to fuck off. But like
they're
with the
just
suits
kids.
and the ties.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm well aware. It's like a. It's
You know
like
how
a,
you get them to stop coming, by the way.
Oh,
if you
I
genuinely
trust
don't
me,
want
I
them to come
fucking
back.
know. I
Well,
absolutely
you don't.
know
You don't
exactly.
have to traumatize them at all. You just say, "Please take me off your lists."
So Paige is nicer than I am,
Well, they're
and
literally 18 to 19-year-olds most of the time. I feel bad for them.
They get the kids to do the
I
mission.
grew up around a lot of people who were stoked to go on mission when they graduated high school, so they all got sent to insane, horrible places.
Paige is nicer than I am. So when we moved in, some of them showed up and welcomed us, and we were like, "Cool." And then they were like, "Hey, maybe we can come by and talk one day." And Paige was like, "Oh, okay." And like that was probably not the move. And then they kept coming by like right after the baby was born, and we're like, "We are really busy right now, guys. Like we we are dealing with like an infant."
They might have
right?
put you on an on-hold list.
And then eventually we looked out, and I was like, "Oh, it's the Mormons again." And I was like, "All right, honey, I'm gonna go talk to them this time."
Oh no.
And I opened the door, and they were about to open their mouth, and I just said, "Yeah, we don't care about any of that shit." And they were like, "Well," and I went, "Any of it, just
That
nah,
would also
no."
work.
And they were like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Well, you guys have a good day." And then, that was that.
The worst
was-
fate of an 18-year-old getting sent on a mission to Bosnia.
I was
Yeah,
just like,
no.
yeah,
Actually, I think the worst fate is when they're fucking sent to Utah, bro.
I don't know, man.
How is that even a mission?
Because
that's their place. That's their
I
homeland.
know,
That's
but they got them
Deseret.
everywhere. I had them at my door all the time, and my parents love to move my records, and I keep telling them to stop. I'm technically still Mormon, by the way.
Is it one of
Technically.
those things you leave and they're like, "Nah, you can't leave."
Well, it's a pain in the ass, but also, like, why would I, like, give up the ability to access, like, a bunch of stuff I need to be Mormon to, like, access? I don't know. What if I'm, like, homeless again?
Oh, sure, yeah, okay.
Like, it doesn't do me any downsides as long as I, like, tell them I'm not really interested. You know?
Yeah, like I'm baptized, but like, whatever.
Oh, do I keep getting cut off?
No, you didn't.
Oh.
You good?
Like, yeah, I'm baptized, and it's like that didn't take, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I just don't
And, like,
want them
Paige
coming
was,
to
like,
my door all the time because I feel
like,
bad.
Paige was raised Catholic, and I know for a fact that I have seen her do very not Catholic things, right?
Catholicism's crazy.
You know, I'm actually so curious because I've only ever been Mormon. I want to go to like other religions' church services so bad. I've been to one of those, like the community churches with a band, and they had like the youth pastor that like rapped and had like a skateboard, and that was
Righteous
really
gemstones.
that was really interesting. My friends were going there because they were on probation for stealing $20 worth of clothes from J.C. Penney's or some shit, and I went one time. And I was like, this is so bizarre to me. They play rock music.
I'll tell you what, like Catholic service is pretty fucking normal.
Yeah.
But if you go to like Christmas Mass at like a proper like cathedral, man,
Ooh, it's like an event.
It hits you with like a bunch of like, because you know, like I was in Montreal and there's some nice, like
The
crazy
Basilica
ass-
downtown's incredible. I toured it. It was amazing.
Right. Like like just architecture that hits you with that religious fervor just because of the awe of the building.
Yeah.
It's got some stuff on it. I remember I went down to Notre Dame, the Montreal Notre Dame, not the real one. And you know, we lit some candles and stuff like that. And I was like, wow, this is really cool. And it's like, yeah, no, everything's cool in that fucking building.
I want
the
real
stained
good
glass
history
windows.
There.
I want the fucking carvings. I want
got
like
everything,
the
dude.
tapestries.
It's incredible.
I want that shit to be like, oh my god.
And they only charge you like $7 to see it. You know, that's doable. That's affordable. That's Canadian dollars.
Do $7.
Yeah, you can do $7. Most of us. It's a $5 bill.
Do they sing? Do they sing in there and it echoes everywhere?
Well, I would assume so. I was
They
talking
do the
about, like,
Latin
after
chants
hours.
and shit like that, and then there's also the choir. But yeah, no, it can.
I am, unfortunately, I mean, an outsider's perspective, I think that shit's cool as fuck.
Oh, the Catholics definitely have an edge on the style on a lot of them, but they've had thousands of years of practice.
Yeah, true. They got like the rosaries and the fucking, what are those spiky things people put around their thighs to remind themselves that they're like, I don't know, sinners or something?
The whole thing is called self-flagellation, but I don't know what
there's a specific
thorn
word.
garter belt is. Jesus, what? That's a fetish thing that you saw, I think.
No, it's a real thing.
Probably, but that's like crazy.
I can't remember what it's called.
A lot of things are real things, but that doesn't mean they're real things.
No, not a chastity belt. Hang on, I'll fucking look it up. Hang on. You know, like those dog collars people tell you not to use that are like spiky when you pull on them?
Yeah.
It's like that, but for your thigh.
You're thinking of BDSM gear, Ecto.
No.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was imagining, but someone's just dropped a proper noun in chat, and now I'm nervous.
This is not a...
It is a thing.
Cilicy?
Yes. That is what it is called.
All right.
It is a thing. You can look it up. I'm sure people do use it for BDSM. I'm sure they do.
Oh,
it's like an intense thing. It's not like an everyday person wears this kind of a thing. But it is a thing. What do you mean the Mormon would know this? Throw the guy into the sun.
Mods.
Yeah.
Cut that guy's penis off.
Oh, we're gonna NL these guys? All right. All right, mods. Somebody lock him into a crystal time prison.
Mods, lock him in a whack-ass crystal prison.
Oh no. Change the world.
I love that I've become the primary source for Tupac's whack-ass crystal prison. That's such a fucking weird, like legacy.
Have you seen the one where Biggie orders a Super Nintendo? I love
I
that
have.
one.
Nintendo.
I
That's
have.
it's my favorite
have.
one by far.
Hit him with the
I
little
remember
Biggie
that
101.
that Super Nintendo bit like absolutely like ruined my primary Discord. My FF14 pals, we like just like a couple people in the Discord really didn't like it.
It was
But
all
everybody else did. So every now and then just Super Nintendo and like shut the fuck up. And then it would
It's
just be
fine.
quiet
It's
for a
okay
little
to
while.
do.
They're stimming. They're stimming.
Oh, I love that.
Uh-oh.
It was all a dream. It was so obvious right from the beginning, but or the
was
moment they
all
said
a
it was Mario
dream.
2, it was like, yeah, of course it's doing that. It's perfect.
What's your favorite vocal stim currently?
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, that's mine
Sure.
too, actually.
So I couldn't tell you. Only my chat can tell you. Because what ends up happening is that every now and then, every couple of months, people will be like, "Wow, he keeps using that term a lot." Like there was a period of time where I didn't realize I was doing it, but like Wooly was like, haha, egregious. I'm like, what? It is egregious. And then like I thought about it and I'm like, is this my go-to fucking adjective for like almost anything? Oh shit.
Egregious.
It's fun to say.
It is fun to say. That happens to me a lot. I don't even know what mine is right now, TBH.
Pat says better than the gods a lot. You've actually been saying it more than me, Paige.
Better than the gods?
Yeah, so basically there's a I think it might be a Tumblr post, but I don't remember where it came from, but it's like sympathy for all those who have been destroyed by their gods for their hubris, but I'm better than them. Better than maybe even the gods. And it's still like, for whatever reason, it just tickles me in Page all the time. It's just like, it's so fucking funny.
when you say it like that.
Hit him with the little Biggie 101. I'm trying to think of a vocal
Always-
stim I've had.
Always talking
recently.
about my feebleness. I've been thinking about
My
my feebleness because
feebleness.
I've that post that I just put in the chat.
Yes,
I've
another decision
burned into my
guided by
head.
my feebleness.
What has she
Feeble
done?
again, of course. This is 100% how I think all the time
Every
now.
decision I've ever
Yeah.
made.
Starts to my feeble.
I remember this one. My feebleness was guiding me.
Man, I'm not even.
Interesting. How feeble
I
It's
was
might
not
this?
even
steal this one,
landing on
man.
me at all.
Testament to my feebleness.
A testament
You don't.
to my feebleness.
Well, yeah, because you were just talking about a tweet about how you feel better than gods, and we're relating to being feeble as fuck.
I am feeble and it's a self-taught and self-learned autodidact of being feeble, and it's great.
Wait, I've been
actually.
saying-
Honestly, why not both?
I've been saying asterisk rubs belly asterisk a lot.
That's a
lately.
good one.
Oh, come on.
But it's funny.
I know some of my like oldie but goodies. My touches fingertips together is something that I do, and blinks my eyes. I've said that for a long time.
Have you
I
really?
do
Like,
that IRL.
Are you guys? Oh God, you're heavy on the acronyms today, Ecto.
What? Sorry.
Is it-
In real life, when I'm
I
going
know what it
outside
means. You don't have to
once every
explain.
6 months. Yeah, well, I'm also emphasizing the fact that I am emoting verbally in front of people while I'm standing there.
Couldn't you just emote with your body?
Yeah, but
Do
like
both.
it's like emphasis, but it was something that I realized I was doing so much online that when I did it in real life, that it like people could like see me standing there while they said it, and I was like, ah, shit. Like I was still doing it. Like I do it when I say that I'm doing it, but it's like I don't know. I became so self-aware. It has not stopped me.
Reminds me, somebody will ask me like, "Why are you standing like that?" And then I suddenly become like hyper aware that I'm standing in a super strange, non-human way.
Oh, do you never not worry about like your face looking weird when you're just talking and being
Oh, all the
normal?
time.
Like, just
Well,
am I
no.
making disgusting mouth shapes when I talk? I have no idea, but I worry about it all the time anyway.
I had my gymnastics teacher tell me that I ran weird when I was like 7 years old, 6 years old, and I still don't run in front of people unless I'm plastered.
Nah, I yap too much to worry about what my face looks like when I talk.
That's fair. You got a camera pointed at you, man.
Yeah, no, no. I will tell you. I will tell you though that when I play fighting games, it really looks like I'm blowing a team of ghosts. It's really quite dire.
You're making the mascara face.
Yeah, a little bit, A long time ago, Wooly like completely broke my fucking brain because he pointed out that I touch my nose every time I get a grab in a fighter. And that was over 20 years ago.
That's like a
and
fucking poker tell. How is
and
that?
I still do it. I still do it, even now. Can't fix it.
I think
That's
remember you saying
insane.
something about that because it made me think about how I blow on my nose and I smell my lip.
Oh, that reminds me of when Paige is stressed. She puts her hair across her lip like a mustache.
When my hair's long enough and it's down, sometimes I just put it in my mouth.
Oh yeah, no, me too. I was
Don't do
bad
that.
during the pandemic. Yeah,
Something's remember it's cannibalism, possibly.
Oh, well, I didn't know. I already bite my nails
yeah.
pretty bad still.
Yeah,
So
yeah, Mint.
it's the
Where do you
same.
draw the line at cannibalism?
I mean,
Do you think eating hair and nails is cannibalism?
no, it's not like I'm fucking swallowing my
But
nails when I bite them.
If
Yeah,
they
that's
make
exactly what I
food-
said. You
this
don't
is
eat your
what-
nails.
But this is what Hina was saying. But if you eat food that's made with like cow hoof,
Yeah, that's
Is
from
that-
a cow, not from me though.
is that vegetarian?
No.
Wait.
Okay, I think like gelatin and rennet.
That's
are
made with
things
bone
that
marrow.
Vegetarians argue about to this very day.
I eat gummies sometimes because
Right.
I am casually vegetarian.
My latest
but-
focal stim is a resurgence
Yes.
of an old one, where
You found it?
it's the TikTok. I'm remembering now. It's the TikTok of the guy, and it's a young African American gentleman, and he made a excellent TikTok called "Ordering Chinese Food in the Hood." And the only joke is he walks in and he's like, let me get some General Chicken with rice and let me get an egg roll with it, and then it goes, it come with egg roll. I've been saying it come with egg roll in so many different
It's come with
contexts.
egg roll.
Like I'll be talking to somebody and I'll be like, wait, actually, I don't know if you knew this, but it already come with egg roll. It come with egg roll already, in fact. Oh, there he is. He's fucking dead, bruh.
I don't have a single vocal stim today that is abnormal. This is strange. I need to watch more TikTok.
You do?
Yeah, I don't think I do any vocal stims right now, honestly.
Well-
I don't have like
Like a
Like, I
current
have a-
obsession.
He
I have a
does say
huge
egg
amount
roll.
of I have a huge amount of cool little things that I like to do because they're fun, but
Yeah.
none of them are vocal, right? Like I have this keycap remover that I keep by the keyboard here, and I like to spit it on my finger, but that's just because that's fun to do. That's fun
Yeah.
to spin an item on your finger.
And I bite the inside of my cheeks.
Oh, I do that real bad. Not
Yeah.
good.
That is cannibalism, by the way.
Yeah, well, I mean, well,
That's
wait,
auto cannibalism.
are you spitting out the cheek or are you eating
Huh.
the cheek?
Why the fuck would I spit it out?
Okay, I don't know what.
I feel like when I chew on my cheeks, I don't feel like I'm
indignation
getting
here is
material off of
misplaced.
them.
Oh, I am. My cheeks
Damn,
are
you're
shredded.
chewing way worse than I am. Damn.
Mint, when
It's
I
just a nervous thing. I don't
see you
know. I'm incredibly
IRL,
nervous at all
whenever that
times.
happens,
Mhm.
at any point in time, I will show you how sharp my canines are from
Oh, mine are like
doing this.
super dull, like almost comically. They're,
Mine
like, rounded
are
off.
literally sharpened to a point. All of them. Especially my lower ones. Very moe. Very anime girl. Anyways, I feel bad. I think My constant ramble baiting may be keeping Mint and Hina awake to the point of delirium.
Maybe a little. Like a bit.
Oh yeah, you guys are on East Coast time, huh? Ooh.
Well, I'm on Pacific
I
time.
am.
Oh, you're
but-
Pacific. Okay.
But I don't care. But you
Yeah,
also have to be up
Ecto's
early in
on-
the morning. I'm
Yeah.
doing
Mint
my
and I are
happy
on
little
PST. But
we will talk
Paige-
tomorrow.
Paige, that's not even true.
What'd she say?
She said when you get nervous, you suck your own dick. Thanks, Paige.
Hi, Octo.
Yeah, I agree. As should we all.
I would love to
Oh, I-
keep talking, but I
Oh,
do actually have a
hold on.
doctor's appointment tomorrow morning.
I will say one last thing.
Yes.
Paige is such a great sport. I love her so dearly. I made fun of her a little bit on the show today, and she was like, "Oh wow, big man!" And then she still brought me some pie, some tarts that she made, which was
Aww.
very nice. So basically, I referred to her as I was like, "Man, I love Paige. I love my first wife, Paige, so
My
much."
first
And-
wife.
Oh, you did not deserve pie.
Oh
You
my
did
God.
not deserve pie for that
Oh.
one.
That
Fuck.
was funny though.
That's like Dangerfield adjacent. That's pretty good. I guess how quickly did you say it is the question.
It's a. All right, you guys have a good night. I will see you later.
Good night. Bye.
First wife and the
Okay,
last wife.
chat room.
Good night.
Chat.
Let's raid.
That's it for me. Also, you guys in the stream,
yeah,
I'm out of
babe.
here. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm waiting, Pochi. She's so sweet, and she just
She
got a new
is, she's
apartment.
great.
I love
Yeah.
Pochi. Oh, did she get her? I saw her tweet and she wasn't sure if she could stream. And it's
Yes,
so happy
I'm
she
happy
got to stream.
Yay, so go be nice to her. Give her lots of money. Okay, bye,
Yeah.
everybody.
Pochi, Pochi.
Bye.
Bye bye.